Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. It's the most anticipated, always known international stepper, player. You know how we keep it a whole thing above 1,000. And we got none other than the infamous Miss Jessica on the stream tonight. She will compliment all of the New Orleans Pelicans fans and keep them spirited through this competitive matchup. It is tied 32-32. And guess what? Jessica, how are you tonight?
I am great. Watching my team about to whoop some ass. Now I'm just playing. No, I'm good. Watching basketball, can't get no better than that. But right now, I feel like we could be playing better.
Yo, we got New Orleans in the house. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Salute to all y'all. Shout out to Dex. Salute to Jess. This is going to be a good matchup. This could potentially be a conference finals matchup. I think it's a long shot, but who knows? These two teams are going to be going at it for years to come, and it's good to see another step in this rivalry that the NBA is brewing, and they're brewing themselves. How excited are y'all, man? We got basketball tonight, goddamn it.
I know that's right. We ain't got but a couple of more games till the finals and the season's over with. So you better enjoy it now.
Yeah. How you see the Pelicans fan? Because like you see what's going on with OKC, Minnesota right now. The quarter has come to an end, and New Orleans is up 1. But this is pretty much going to be a neck and neck game. How you see New Orleans stacking up out west right now?
I think we're pretty good. I think we can take any team. Only team I'm worried about is the Nuggets, of course, because they was last year's champions. But I think we can compete with any team over there on the West.
Yeah,
I think for the season to be a good season, we have to at least win the first round for it to be
they're gonna get
at least.
I want to give some box scores real quick. Like I said, Zion, he got 8 points and 7 assists. The game just started, Jessica, for the love of God. He got 7 assists. Murphy got 8 points. Valanciunas got 3. Herb got 4. Let's go to the OKC side. Chet has 2. Josh Giddey has 10 points. Shai has 3. So you definitely expect these guys to erupt as the game continues. Nonetheless, man, we just getting started. What you think about these box scores early? Zion affecting the game all over the place. 3 rebounds too. He working on a triple double.
Well, I love it, and he really ain't got no choice because he's supposed to be the superstar, right? And Bi ain't playing, so we gonna definitely need Zion to step it up, do it all, whatever you want to call it. He got to. This is his time to shine.
And also, this is going to be a good look because a lot of people have Shai as the MVP this year. So Zion putting on a dominant performance against him, it goes a long way. People are watching. People watching anything Shai do at this point. I didn't know that he was going to be an MVP caliber player. He's definitely impressed me I gotta definitely pay homage. I didn't see all of this from him.
Yeah, and don't Alexander play a lot in the paint too, as well as Zion does?
Yeah, you're right about that. You got a good point. You know,
So,
he's a beast. This guy, Alexander, he doing it all. So
oh, oh,
he,
hold on.
he good. This guy's scoring from all three levels: mid range, 3 point, just showing it all. And remember, this guy was traded for Paul George. You know, so this is the caliber of talent. Some people feel like they should have held on to him, but I mean, it is what it is. OKC truly got something special, and it's wild because they was talking about moving Shai. He seemed like he always was in some kind of trade rumors, but I'm happy that he's found a home here in OKC. He deserves it. He was groomed too. CP3 was there, showing him some tutelage. We coming back from the second quarter as well. I got Valanciunas posting up on Chet Holmgren. You got C.J. McCollum for three. He couldn't convert. Here comes Chet. Point forward is in effect. He's crossing half court, met by Jose Valanciunas. Chet Holmgren gives it to Shai Gilgeous. He's posting up or pushes up on Najee, and he scores it. Shai is money from the mid range. You see what's going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got New Orleans basketball. We got CJ McCollum with the Rock as we speak. You already know what it is, man. It's going down. Here goes Valanciunas. He couldn't convert it. It's 35-34. Here comes Chet Holmgren. Like I said, this dude is a beast. A lot of people feel like she should be the rookie of the year. Oh, Chet putting the moves on Valanciunas, and Chet scores it. Money right there. It's 37-34. 10:55 to go in the second. Here comes CJ. CJ with the Rock. Shaking and baking. How you think what CJ has been faring, Jessica, since he's been out here in New Orleans?
He's all right.
Okay,
I know the other night he did step up for us, and we needed that because Zion had like what 4 points and
something
no
like that.
bi. Yeah, so he come through, but his defense ain't as good as I would like it to be, and
Shea just scored too. It's 39-34. The MVP is putting the work on him.
yeah, your screen is faster than mine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on League Pass. I mean, I feel like mine's is delayed anyway, but it is what it is. Here goes Alvarado. I got Jose. You know, Jose, one of my favorite players. Valanciunas, he threw it up. He scores it. So New Orleans, they moving and grooving. They down three. Valanciunas going to the line to convert the 3 point play. It's 10:09 to go. Good point guard play right there from my man Jose. He don't get enough credit. I know he's a pest, and a lot of people put him in this, that, and the third, but he is a point guard. And he does affect the game when he's out there. You know, he does point blank. Period. As small as he is, he's harassed LeBron. He's harassed me. You know, yeah. So I got to show my man Jose some love. Here comes OKC. They got an abundance of young talent. They pushing it up the floor right now, and we got a conversion right there with a floater. What's this? I forgot his name.
Who
Pardon me,
on
number
what
22
on whose team?
for OKC.
Oh, you had the wrong person. What's up, Pope?
Shout out to the Pope. Shout out to Dre. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. It's 39-41 right now. Valanciunas
See, I got.
and Jose connecting. They got 22 points in the paint. New Orleans to OKC 16. We got Chet pulling up for three, and he couldn't make it. Rebounded by Najee Marshall. Najee pushing up the floor. Najee Marshall, he gives it up. Here comes, Herb Jones couldn't convert it. Here comes Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous with the Rock. Shai push. Oh my goodness, he putting the moves on my man Jose, and Shai is going to the line for two.
Mm,
So it looked like Herb just picked up the foul. And then we got
yeah, Alexander good at that.
yeah.
He good at putting you in some foul trouble.
Yeah, I mean he's a good player though. I think you got what you talking Zion, him. He's done, especially out west. You know what, Ant-Man,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
No, you're right. Ant-Man,
Yeah, Zion
Zion,
and
Shea.
Shaq. Who else? I think young. I'm talking about the young people. I'm putting Luca. I think Luca a little. I'm putting him a stage older than these guys.
No, yeah, yeah, I feel
Luca
you.
in there.
That sounds about right, Flight. I can't think of nobody else in that we would put in that bracket. I'm just mad at mine that your TV faster than mine's.
Well, shit happens. I mean,
He said,
this thing goes all over the place. Some days somebody else is ahead. Some days I'm behind. But nonetheless, you got Zion on the bench. Hopefully, he can get his ass back out there. It's 43-39. Let's see what
"Oh,
happens.
he got hit." Oh,
Yeah,
Shay got see. That's hot.
CJ McCollum with the ball. They kick it out. Here comes Oklahoma City. Shea Gilgeous kicks it out. Three ball OKC. They couldn't get it. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Here comes Herb Jones. Herb Jones crossing half. Herb Jones all the way to the cup, and he is fouled. Y'all love Herb Jones out there in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, we trying to get him to be defensive player or something.
Oh, damn.
I think he deserves it.
I mean, he's a good player.
No,
We got to let him stay.
Flight. He a good defensive player. Don't you gotta? This game is getting. What's the score? What's the score? What's the score you got?
I got 43-40.
Okay.
Pelicans, are they still the fifth seed?
No, we are number 4.
Okay.
After tonight, if we don't win this game, we'll be back to 5. But yeah, we don't slid and took the Clipper spot, and that's probably who we're gonna play the first round. And I feel like we can beat
Yeah.
them. We already done beat them like 4 times, 3 times. Clippers haven't really been playing too good lately.
Got tied with the Clippers 44 and 27.
Yeah, but we got the tiebreaker, so
Yeah.
we don't. Yeah, yesterday we finally got in that 4th spot because the Clippers lost. But um,
Herb looked like Herb just hit a three. Not on Herb.
not
46.
on her.
The
If you don't
Pelicans
know about it, y'all
46.
better find out.
Yeah, Herb is a problem. I like
Not on
Herb.
her.
I got talent. Shea is out there, got a pick and roll coming with him and Chet. Good pass. Chet Holmgren, hell of a pass right there to Williams. It's 48-44.
Ugh.
So Oklahoma City, they still holding on to this lead. It's 48-44. Valanciunas throws up a three ball. He couldn't make it.
I feel like
Valanciunas
we
got
couldn't
him.
even. I feel like we ain't even really turned up yet for real.
No, I think y'all both still feel like a filling out process. I can see the score running up, especially out fourth. I can see them just getting crazy, going about a buck 20. I can see something like that.
I mean,
Maybe
it's a pretty close game. It's not like anybody. We've been kind of um, down for the most part, but it's a close game.
right. I think it's gonna come down to the stars at the end. In the fourth quarter, I think the game is gonna be close, and nobody gonna blow nobody out. I think it's gonna be neck and neck, wire to wire, come fourth quarter, and then it's gonna come down to the stars.
Yeah,
Zion,
and when it come down to the stars, Zion better get out there and run they
well, y'all got
over.
home court advantage. They got a lot. You got to CJ got to start waking up though. He missing all these goddamn shots.
Yeah,
It was
you
48,
right. I
44.
told you on flight, CJ be up and down.
And,
He'll have
and
a good night, and then the
OKC just
next
scored
time,
again.
huh?
Okay, Oklahoma City just scored again.
Every time
So
you
it's
say that, you hurt my
50-24.
feelings.
Here comes New Orleans. Murphy kicks it out to Najee Marshall. Herb Jones, pardon me, and he missed it. Here comes Oklahoma City. They got so many good players. Shea Gilgeous with it, shaking and baking. All on Herb. Shea Gilgeous. Shea in the mid range, and he converts. It's 52-44.
That ain't good. 52-44. That's a 8-point game. So that means The Pelicans ain't playing too good.
Nope. They're gonna be all right now.
See, I'm still at 50-44.
Yeah, we in the end of the fourth. I mean, pardon me, we in the midst of a commercial break. I meant to say the fourth quarter is just gonna be crazy. I'm getting so ahead of myself. I'm getting ready for the fourth quarter because I just see how the game is going to be going, and I want to see Zion versus Shai. I think we're going to get into a duel. Remember, I said that. Mark my words. If you're listening, I see a major duel between Shai and Zion for this game. You know, that's going to be pretty spectacular to see. Um, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that. This game is getting started, really just getting percolating. And I do see New Orleans eventually, getting to that upper echelon. Who's to say Oklahoma City? They could be running away with the top seed out west for years to come. Because they got so much stuff. I don't think people realize that all the draft capital that they have, they still got flexibility if they want to make trades. You see, they just gave away young players. They gave away Poku, they gave away Trey Man. So it's like they got players to give, and they got fucking picks too. So they're gonna be dangerous. They just Sam Presti continue to do something. I want to see them really strike gold though. Like go get that player. You know, because what are they doing? Are they just going to draft? Are they going to pull a Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, Harden route that they did years ago? Are they going to pull? Are they going to actually go and pull a trigger on something real? Like go get somebody in there, like because they got a nice bit of pieces. Let's say they go get. I know they got Chet, but let's say they traded for Embiid. Or
But you really think
they got the piece.
you really think that's the way to go?
I'm just saying. I mean, at some point, I mean, you got all of these picks. I mean, you got all of these goddamn picks. They could
But you don't
still.
think it's better to build?
I'm just saying. I mean, listen,
I'm just
you could still trade for MB. They got so much draft capital. If they was to make a major move, they would still have a lot more capital. So I'm just saying they could try something here. In my opinion, I say you try to go get somebody in here to build for that championship because they nice. Yeah, they number two, but nobody believes that they're going to win the championship. I'm just saying. Minnesota too. Two nice teams, but nobody really looking at them as title threats.
yeah. I mean,
So
imagine Embiid over there with
that's what I'm
Shea.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So or somebody else who could possibly become available.
I mean, see, man, they keep calling these fouls and stuff.
Yeah, it's 54-46.
Turnover. Oh,
Uh, Oklahoma City, they're doing big things. They running it up at three ball. Oh my goodness, they just hit another three. Oklahoma City
ooh.
is up by 11. That was Joe.
Oh boy.
They got all kind of dudes out here scoring. They got guys that you ain't never even really heard of. Here comes Zion and one. That was a
But see,
powerhouse
Zion
move he
ain't
put
gonna be
on
able to
Dre.
do it all by himself. You trading twos for threes, that ain't gonna work.
You're right about that.
Zion can go to the hoop every possession and get a bucket. It ain't gonna work when the other team making threes. Those numbers don't add up. And Trey Murphy, it's not Terrence Dexter, it's Trey Murphy. He is the X factor. He got to get out there and shoot. He got to make his. He's the shooter. Look, Zion gonna go every time to the basket. There he go. He just knocked like three players down.
Yeah, I got a commercial break on my end.
Yeah, I know you ahead of me.
Yeah.
I'm at the point where Zion just got an and one. It look like the coach wanna review it.
Um, Possibly somebody said, "What do you think about young boy Jalen Green ball in Houston's 11-1?"
I know the Houston's as of late been playing good, huh?
Yeah, that. I think they're building for the future. A couple more pieces. They really got rocked.
The Houston might be in the playoff before the Warriors do.
Yeah, I think they got rocked with what happened with dude who got caught up with his girl. I forgot his name, Porter. I think that set them back. They lost Kevin Porter Jr.
And ain't he the one that they were talking about, his brother with the gambling stuff?
No, not him. He ended up beating. I think he ended up allegedly getting into an altercation with his girlfriend.
Oh,
And they
what's
ended
his
up just
name?
cutting him. His name was Kevin Porter Jr.
Oh,
So he was going to be on that squad with Jalen Green. But that's what I'm saying. They lost a quality young talent. I think would have pushed them a little further than they was this year. They brought in the veterans too. They got the new coach. The Porter thing set them back. So I feel sorry for Houston.
yeah, getting himself in trouble.
Yeah, because that hurt the franchise this year. They were supposed to make the playoffs, and that would have been big, after the Harden situation, for them to resurrect their situation. Now they got to figure it out. Shout out to my man Basil. Salute to all y'all in the chat.
I know. Shout out to Basil.
Yeah.
Them Nuggets still number one.
Yep. Shout out to them Denver Nuggets. It's flip flopping, so we ain't gonna know nothing until
Oh, they reviewing. See, my computer. I mean, this thing is like, I don't like that on flight.
Right. Yeah. I got
Because I want to
Zion.
be able to.
What?
Because when you talking, when I'm reacting to my own stuff, you already ahead of me. I'm over here behind and stuff.
Yeah.
So they reviewing this foul by Zion. Ooh,
Yep.
what was that?
I'm
You okay?
I'm getting something dropped on my end. That's my phone.
Man, how many times they got to rewatch this? Zion done bulldozed like 3 players. Oh, successful. What? Dang, they overturned it. They said Zion did an offensive foul. Like, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, like I said, you're a little bit behind me. Right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
I got OKC inbound on the ball right now. There's 57-46 on my end.
So we still down by 10, 11, which is, yeah, I got 57-46.
I got 60-46 now.
Gosh, what? And I can't even tell you right now what it is that we need to do to other than I don't know. I'm trying to think the last time we played OKC, I don't even remember playing them. But this is gonna definitely show. Ooh, that was tough. Whoever that is, number 8 on OKC, he made CJ do a dance. All right, Zion.
He
You
got
ain't see that
bad.
right, and did a buzzer beater. Okay, who got fouled? That's her. I can't even tell you what it is that I feel like we need to do to get back. He made CJ go all the way back
I
there to
got
the.
Herb Jones right now at the free throw line. It's 60-48. Here comes the Oklahoma City Thunder. They up by 12. It's 4:40 to go in the second. Chet Holmgren with the rock. They kick it out. Here comes OKC. New Orleans trying to play some defense. We got Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey in the mid range, and he could not make it. Here comes Trey Murphy with the rebound. He pushing it up. Giddey's on Murphy. They're looking for Zion. We got Murphy from deep, and he missed it. He lost it like 50. Here
But
comes.
Trey Murphy can hit those shots too,
Yeah,
man.
I know. Chat, he got a kick ball. Shout out Win Stumbling.
They need to turn up. I feel like my team is playing. They need to get a little energy or something. Get right. Trey Murphy might be a little nervous because he in the starting lineup now. He got a little bit more weight on his shoulder now that Bi ain't out or something.
Right.
I mean,
Here
now that
comes
Bi,
Murphy. Heard CJ McCollum. He's pushing it up. Step back three ball in the corner, and he couldn't make it. CJ shooting some difficult jumpers.
don't play hero ball, CJ. Just play team ball. We don't need you to play hero ball. That's what happens when you play hero ball.
Yep.
Uncle CJ just need to sit back and chill and play team ball because that's when the Pelicans play the best. When we get over 20 assists and the ball moves.
CJ McCollum couldn't convert it. Here
I'm
comes
tired.
who?
No, because you keep saying CJ ain't make it, and I keep hearing CJ ain't make it. And it's making me feel like CJ need to stop shooting then. And coach don't want to put Jordan Hawkins in.
Yep, you're right about that.
He need to. And nobody else making shots. Maybe the rookie can make some shots. That's what he there for.
I thought the dunk was pretty good. Shout out Kenny.
This ain't no great game. The Pelicans is losing. Dre.
I think the dunk was pretty overrated though. No hating. It's not because
Oh, was that a block by
it's not like he
Zion?
banged it on him.
Ooh, shit. He missed
It
that
was
shit.
like he pushed it through. Pause.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about that Edwards dunk. That dunk
Edwards.
on Collins. Like I was like, he
Oh, the
ain't
one that
banging
gave
on it.
but the one
He
that the one
ain't
that gave
banging
Buddy
on
a
Collins.
headache. That dunk that gave Buddy a headache.
Yeah, he ain't banging on him. Like it was like he just pushed the ball through. He easily could have missed it.
I'm trying to figure out how that man got a. Didn't he get
He
a
threw the ball through the damn hoop.
You talking about the one where the other team, the player got a head contusion or something?
Yeah.
How I was watching it, I'm like, when did he hit his head to get a head contusion? I couldn't
Yeah.
figure that out. Like
And that was
how he
wild.
Oh, here come coffee.
Shout out Crawford to the world. Yeah, they
Come
know
on,
what
I
it
need
is.
we down 10 points. I need for the Pelicans to turn up. Zion, you supposed to be, you gotta change the narrative.
Your boy Clay Thompson. I don't know what's been going on.
That is true, Dex. These tall folks over here in OKC. That's why they need Brandon Ingram. Ooh, who did that?
They'll be all right. They still won't win this game. They still, well, possibly. I mean, I'll say that.
Yeah, gave him a contusion. The dunk was so powerful, but I'm
No,
trying to figure
I
out.
thought the dunk was overrated, in my opinion. This is the
All
dunk. The
right,
dunk
CJ
power.
bringing
I
the
don't
ball
know.
up,
I don't know, man.
passes it to Zion.
He ain't bang it, though.
Run.
He pushed the ball through. I'm just saying.
Anthony Edwards gave him a contusion.
It
That
was
dunk
it
was
was
so powerful.
spectacular. Listen, I ain't taking nothing from it. It was spectacular, but he didn't bang it on him.
Hey, you see when he did that block and almost hit his head or hit his head on the
Yeah,
backboard?
he definitely getting up.
Man, you know what you call it had that same exact move or did the same thing. Michael Jordan
Yeah.
did a block and hit his head on the backboard.
So we comparing Edwards to Jordan now.
That's what they be doing out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what they be doing out there. I'm just saying. I mean, I actually seen the when Jordan did that. If you look at both of those plays, I mean, it do look exactly alike.
Chet just hit a big three
There we
ball.
go. Larry for the steal. Passes it to Zion. Ooh. Whew. He tried to throw it to Murphy to do a what is that, alley oop?
Yeah.
But he threw it too high.
It's
Come on, y'all.
65-54. You think New Orleans can come back?
You think we're gonna come back? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah, do you think?
Gosh. tall ass dudes. I don't know what they're gonna do. Somebody got to start making some buckets if they want to come back. Pass it, CJ. CJ should have passed the ball. I told him to pass it. He out there trying to play. And then he just fouled somebody on the other end. Sit him down, coach. You might need to take a rest or something. Trying to play hero ball, CJ. You did your thing in Portland. We just need you to just do a little something. We don't need you to play hero ball over here.
I didn't look like he got the James Harden shoes. Why do these players wearing James Harden sneakers?
I don't know why they want to wear his. Ah! What did you do?
He must be.
Look, Herb mad too. How many fouls that is on Herb?
I don't know.
That man threw himself. He literally jumped straight into Herb.
You know, that's what they
I
do.
don't like. I do not like that foul. That ain't right. Look, watch this. Herb did go up, but he did go up.
He's gonna baptize them.
He got baptized.
Like I
What's
said,
up, Nico?
I just felt like he didn't hang on the rim. Pause. You know, he didn't. It looked like some Dwight Howard shit, like in the All-Star game.
You think Ant? Well, they trying to hype him like he might be the face of the league, huh?
I guess.
Like you didn't sound real,
I mean,
So
like I said,
the coach,
like I
why
said,
can't
I can't wait to the playoffs. You know, all things come to the light.
that is true.
You know,
That's a whole nother ball game, huh?
spectacular shit. But things start to slow down a little bit. You know.
They're gonna call that a foul on Herb. I don't even know why the coach did a what you call it? A challenge. I don't know why the coach challenged that. They're gonna call that a foul.
Right.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie, I got Minnesota losing in the first round.
who if the playoffs was to start right
I got
now, who?
Minnesota losing in the first round.
Hey,
Oklahoma
Flight,
City possibly too. I'm just saying.
Flight. If it was to start right now, the playoffs, who would they be playing? Who Minnesota playing?
You said what about Minnesota?
I said if the playoffs was to start right now, since you think they're gonna lose in the first round, who would they be playing?
Let me check the standings. I got the standings right in front of me.
What is Minnesota's is what?
Okay, if it stopped today, Minnesota, well, they're in the 3. I ain't gonna lie, they will probably beat the Kings. That might be their best bet. Their best bet is to stay the hell out of 1 and 2. You know,
They
that's
be
their
playing the
best bet.
Kings.
They could beat the Kings. You know, but that's gonna be like a 7-game series. But I could see them beating the Kings.
I don't even know. I told you. I don't even know why Willie Green challenged that. I told him he was gonna be unsuccessful. Anytime somebody that shooting like that and it's gonna be unsuccessful.
Right.
Now you done lost your challenge. You down by what is that? 13 points,
Yeah.
and it's about to be halftime.
Nah. Zion
Somebody,
pushing
man,
me.
that man, Dre said he got Minnesota making the Western Conference Finals run.
Oh, damn.
I
Well,
mean, who else would it be other than the Nuggets? Who would be your next team up?
I got the Nuggets possibly. I think that's a safe bet. But I can see some of these other teams down bottom doing it. Like look what happened with the Lakers last year. I don't
Oh,
know
I'm
if
about to say. I hope
they
the only
but
reason why the Lakers is making it
Phoenix,
is because you think the Phoenix Suns too. They just
I mean,
lost.
I think teams like that could surprise some teams, you know. So one of these teams getting knocked out. Let me look at Oklahoma City. Well, they would face Dallas. I got Dallas over Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Dallas.
That's what I'm saying. The problem is these teams at the bottom is damn near better than the teams up top. And the Nuggets, if they face the Suns, they can get their ass a run for their money.
Who the
You
Suns
know,
give
so
the Nuggets?
Well, I can't say that because you got Kevin Durant. He could quit at any second. He could start wanting to pass the ball and shit. I don't know, but right now Oklahoma City they stomping the mud hole in New Orleans. Though, as I'm looking at the schedule, we here talking. It's 71-56, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad about this game right now.
They
Um,
hammering them.
they is, and I told you the OKC is making their threes, and you trading two for threes. That is not gonna win you the game.
So,
And I feel like they like look at CJ. Instead of playing team ball, he wanna play hero ball. And now look, what else got called?
I said I could see a team dropping about a buck 20. I
But
got
see,
the
that's what happened when the Pelicans play team ball and that ball be moving around and stuff. We play really great basketball. But it seems like when it starts to get, I wouldn't say desperate, but like nervous or something, like oh my gosh, all of a sudden they start getting in this one on one and forget how to play team basketball. Look, the man missed a free throw. He don't even do that. Man, the only reason why the Lakers is making it anywhere because they shoot like 100 free throws a game. Basil said OKC better than the
OKC probably
Mavs.
is better than the Mavs, this season. But I just think, you're gonna get into a 7-game series, and the game gonna be close. Who the hell are you gonna trust, Kyrie Irving? The way we get to Luca,
Or
fuck Luca. No, who you trusting? You gonna trust Josh Giddey, Chet Holmgren, and these dudes, or you gonna trust Kyrie Irving? When the game get close, Dallas they're gonna beat their ass every single time. That's gonna be the problem, and that's why I said it's gonna be the same problem with Minnesota. But if they can sneak up and get Sacramento, they could survive. But these other teams, they're gonna run into problems. That was happening with Sacramento last year. They was like a top seed. They ended up facing Golden State. All of those games was close. Curry was killing their ass every time. You have Clay put up, do something. Draymond, who you trust? Shit. These guys were nice. Sacramento was a nice electrifying team, but in the clutch, man, you got to go with the veterans. They're gonna come through every time.
still a vet in the game. Yeah, you do gotta trust the ones that's been there and done it, huh? Or close to it.
Yeah, these dudes gonna be lost, man. That's what I said right now.
The Pelicans look lost right now.
No, I'm talking about Oklahoma City. They run the score up every night and all this old shit. And the playoffs should slow down. The team start locking down on you. Picking
Yeah,
you
and then
up
you
for
got
real.
7 games where they can
Let's
really
see if
study
Shai, if
you.
he really the MVP. What I mean? That's what's gonna happen, depending on who they face. They face somebody that's ready for his ass. I'm trying to think who would he be facing if I let
Wasn't
me get
OKC up there last year?
Oklahoma City. What they in the
Oh, they was in
play-ins?
the
No,
play-ins,
no, I don't
huh?
think so. I don't think they made it if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Okay, let's say the Suns. I just think that it's just gonna be a shootout with him, Shea, and Luca. Luca playing at an MVP level, and Luca, he arrogant, he upset, and Shea might fuck around win MVP. Could you imagine? They got Kyrie and Luca out there, and they walk in Shea Gilgeous Alexander the MVP award in the first one. Could you imagine that shit? They're gonna put a
Yeah.
hurting on this dude. I'm just saying. You better look out. That better not happen.
Yeah, no. Um, it is kind of crazy. The West is kind of crazy though. It's because it's crazy because you really just can't say though. I mean, you can go all the way down there to the 10th seed,
No,
except for the Lakers. I don't got
like I
nothing
said,
for
the
the
Lakers
Lakers.
surprised some people. Phoenix,
Man,
Golden State.
like the Lakers get 100 free throws a game. Of course they
Yeah, I think
gonna.
Golden State they could beat Oklahoma City if they
But
snuck
is
up and
Golden
got over.
State even gonna be in there though? Are they in there
I,
right now?
I don't know, but I bet they plan is to pull what they did last year. to hopefully get there and face one of these younger teams because they all feasting for Minnesota. They feasting for Oklahoma City. That's the gold mine.
Or
All of
they
them, the
might,
Lakers too.
yeah.
The Lakers, like damn. Let us just get in there. We get Oklahoma City. Shit is on, But
And the
somebody go,
Pelicans too.
somebody
We a target. We
right.
a
Somebody, but
team that
somebody,
ain't.
one of them dudes gonna fool around and get Denver, and that's when it's all gonna be over, So one of those teams are gonna get lucky, and one of them teams is gonna they're gonna lose in the first round. It might be the Lakers because they're not beating Denver in the first round. It's just I don't give a damn what it's not happening, but
Don't
they
nobody
will.
want to. Don't nobody want to play the Nuggets, huh?
Yeah, they'll beat Oklahoma City and they'll beat Minnesota, the Lakers, but they can't do nothing with Denver.
No, I believe the Lakers could beat the Pelicans too.
Oh yeah, but the Pelicans, I don't think they're gonna rise that far. The Lakers don't have to deal with them.
Dang, you don't think the Pelicans gonna rise that far? What you
Well,
mean?
not this year.
What you mean we gonna be out in the first round?
No, well, I just don't think the Lakers. They're gonna see the Lakers. I don't. Let me see them.
I don't want to see the Lakers
I,
anyways.
I I don't know, man. The Clippers might beat y'all. I
You
don't
think
know.
so? You think
I'm gonna
so?
be rooting for the Pelicans, but I don't
And
know,
why you think? And why you think the Clippers might beat the Pelicans?
man. I don't know. The Clippers, they're a team that mess up. Y'all gonna need Brandon Ingram. You
Well,
ain't got Ingram.
he's supposed to be back. He's supposed to be back before the playoffs.
Yeah, well, y'all
He
needed some
had a
quick guys from the Pelicans.
he just got a bone bruise,
Who had a bone bruise?
Brandon.
Yeah, he got. Yeah, I know he had the same thing. I think that what's the name had. Um, forgot his name.
Well, the plan
Vince-
and the hopes is that he be back in 2 weeks.
right,
But we have won some tough games without our star players. Every night, I guess you can't have a good shooting night every night. So once in a while, we have those nights where Trey Murphy ain't making his threes, but for the most parts, we is top 10 in offense and defense,
right,
and we've been holding a lot of teams under 100. We've done had probably like 80% of our games been blowouts, winning by 20 or more. I mean, we've had really good from shooting because you got your shooters out there, but there have been games that we've lost, and the most of the time when we lose the game is nights like this when ain't nobody making any shots. And I don't know if that's just because it's just a bad shooting night or if it's the pressure that they can't handle, and that's what's gonna make a difference. So come playoff time, if you can handle the pressure, then you ain't gonna tell me 6 games, 5 games, 7 games, you gonna have bad shooting nights. That ain't gonna happen.
right.
Zion gonna do what Zion do. And we've done beat the Clippers is 3-1. So I like our chances with the Clippers. They right now they talking about they don't even have an identity. The Clippers right here talking about they've been losing games. Who they just lost to the other night that they should have won? I think they lost to the Pacers, but I can understand that. Who they lost to just recently that I felt like they should have won? Talking about they ain't got no identity.
Who said that?
Was it James Harden? Said that they don't have an identity. The season almost over with. You don't know who you is yet. They have been losing some games lately. And I've been keeping an eye. I ain't gonna say I've been watching, but I have been keeping an eye on the Clippers only because we've been going back and forth with them with the fifth and fourth seed, and that may be who we gonna play in the playoffs in the first round. And right now you got the Suns, the Mavericks, and the Kings are battling around that 6 spot. But you know what? I just hope because the Pelicans do have some tough games coming up. All these we got 6 games at home, and I believe every 6 game is gonna be Bucks, Celtics, OKC, Kings. It's very, very hard, and Brandon ain't playing. So we could definitely knock on wood. We might. I ain't trying to be in no playing. So they better get it together. Dex said the last four games, Zion averaged 36 points. Yeah, one of those nights he shot 4 points.
Who, who shot 4 points?
So the other night we played the Heat, the Miami Heat, and Bi didn't play. Zion had 4 points, and we beat the Heat by 20 points. That was like 2 nights ago, 3 nights ago, something like that. Jimmy buckets on all of them played. Don't they ain't had Tyler Hero, but we didn't have Brandon, so and Zion had literally 4 points the whole game, flight, and we beat the Heat by 20 points. Now you can't tell me that we ain't got some shooters and some players on the team. Yeah, and I'll tell you who held it down for us though. CJ did that night. He got his little buckets in.
Right. Shout out, shout out Basil. Uh, Shout out my man Coffee with the $5 super chat. He says, Basil, you ready to get this money? Shh. Donation cracking crazy. We can start small, then go high and stop at 5,000 contributions to Flight Sports TV. We appreciate my man Coffee. Salute to everybody that supported Flight Sports.
But
But
oh, I'm sorry. Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead, go ahead.
But even though we have all these tough games coming up, they need to go through it because these are going to be some of the teams you're going to play in the playoff, and what don't kill you make you stronger. Zion got to figure it out, and this is test number one, and so far they not looking good, but um, maybe they can learn from it.
Right,
But at least we there. We ain't like at the bottom of the. We ain't like number 15. We done been there before too. So slowly but surely we coming up.
yeah. So slowly but surely. That's good. Y'all gonna be alright. But y'all should have been up there with these other teams.
Yeah, but you know why we ain't up there with the other teams?
Well,
Cause Zion been injured for the last 3 years. This the first.
okay.
Do you know how many games he done played this year? This the first probably time I feel like he actually played the whole season. Knock on wood so far. Zion ain't played not one season as many games as he done played so far
Right,
since he been in the league. He actually been healthy this whole season. I feel like if he had been healthy the last couple of seasons, we would probably be up there where OKC and them is at.
yeah, you right about that. That's what I thought y'all would have been. Should have even out east. I'm surprised a lot of these other teams just leapfrogged everybody else.
Like who?
Like like I wish that, not wish, but I mean, you got Orlando, out east. They went over a lot of teams that was knocking at the door.
Oh yeah, Orlando. They did because I believe last year Orlando wasn't looking too good, was it? But now I'm
Yeah,
like, all right, then
I don't think
Orlando
nobody
looking
took
like
Orlando
something over
serious.
there, huh?
I don't think anybody was taking Orlando too seriously.
But Orlando up there.
Yeah,
They beat our ass the other night. I
yeah,
think out of the last 10 games, they the only team that beat us was Orlando, and now OKC. All right, y'all. It's halftime. The game about to come back on. I hope that Willie Green done amped his team up back there in that locker room, and they got some adjustments or something going on. Cause I do not want to lose.
all right, I'm gonna be good.
They got to come out here and put on a show. They're gonna be talking about your ass tomorrow. They're gonna be on talking about Zion ain't ready. Pills are showing that they are very vulnerable. Dex, I don't think so because I really believe that they can do it without Brandon. Not saying that Brandon Ingram ain't a key piece to what we got going on, but I still think they can do it without Brandon. I know. Look, that hey, that's a question for you, Flight.
What?
How the TF did Melo and the Hornets let Orlando leapfrog them?
Yeah, man, you right about that. There's no explanation. I ain't got no elaborate excuse for you. It's a damn shame.
I know, yeah, that is.
Wow.
Oh,
Sometimes you gotta chalk it up.
Orlando got some plans in the off season. I mean, not Orlando. I hope the Hornets got some plans for the off season because they wasted Melo over there.
Yeah.
At least I can say that the Pelicans made some moves, did a little plan. Because I mean, we may not be the best, but we ain't where we was last year, or the year before that.
No.
They building something. Does Zion William have enough mustard on that hot dog to last down the stretch? What the hell, Dex? He don't need. They say Zion lost 25 pounds. Word on the street. Zion done lost 25 pounds. That's what the talk is. I need him to play like he lost 25 pounds, though.
Right.
I don't think OKC would be a team I would want to play in the playoff, though. They do have some tall ass people out there. And them dudes shooting threes and them making threes and everything. They number two for a reason, though, Flight.
Yeah.
It'd be something if OKC be and the Nuggets be the ones in the final. You couldn't see you went. All right, so the game back on. Pelicans got the ball. Zion taking it up the middle. He got fouled. Free throws already. The game just started. Buddy holding his mouth. What his name is? I gotta look at the back of the jersey. Uh, I don't know, but he holding his mouth. Like he done got hit in the mouth. Zion about to take some free throws. He better make both of them. Okay, he got one. Oh, Zion has been balling now. Don't get me wrong. The only issue is you just in the league these days, as much as 3 points shooting going on, you really can't trade twos for threes. So that's why you see his assist numbers going up because he got to pass it to his shooters. Okay, see with the ball, Herb almost stole it.
Yeah. I trying to get back into it. I
Man, they
guess.
got CJ McCullough guarding Holgren. Oh, shot clock. I mean, they didn't make it. They tried to shoot it before the buzzer went off, and the ball didn't go in. CJ gonna try to dance. Oh, he passed it to Larry. Passed it to Zion. Passed it to Trey. Out for the three. Didn't get it. He's supposed to get that. I ain't mad that he took that three shot because that's what Trey. Oh, Zion almost had a steal. No, Larry. OKC misses the midi. Trey bringing the ball up. Trey passes it out to Herb. Herb shoots a three, doesn't get it. Okay, see with the ball. Shai got the ball against CJ for some odd no. Yeah, for some odd reason he passes it in to one of them tall boys, number 7, and he gets the bucket. 75-60. We down 15, and I'm mad, y'all. Zion with the
Well,
ball almost loses it.
There's a
He's
lot.
crying for a foul. He don't get the foul. OKC got the ball back. One of them tall boys just tried to shoot a three, misses it. CJ with the ball. What's number 7? Who that is?
For who?
OKC. That's Chet.
Yeah.
And then the other one's name number 3 is they all look alike to me.
I'm about to say they got a
Ah,
couple of dudes that got
and Shai
worried.
goes for the steal, takes it from the Pelicans, bring it down, and this dude right here, um, don't know his name. Giddy makes a bucket, 77-60. We about to be down 20 points, and then you might as well say it's over with. CJ tries to shoot a three, and he makes it. Just a second made basket, really? Shai got the ball, passes it. I got to learn these dudes' names. I don't even know these people like that on OKC. Oh, down. Oh, and he made that shit. Giddy made that shit. He had like 3 seconds to get it up, and he got it up a little mid range. Zion got the ball. He passes it. I feel like Zion ain't really being dominant. If I was Zion, I'd be running over all of them players, all 5 of them. Ooh, ooh. Murphy tried to get a dunk, and he got that ball took in action. You know what? I'm finna get mad
What?
because we playing bad. Man, that boy tried to Trey Murphy tried to dunk the ball. And he literally got that ball took in damn near midair. Okay, her for the three. He probably the only player that's playing. 81-66. Ah, Shai got fouled by her. He tripped, and they called a foul on her. Look at that. Trey literally got the ball took by who that is, number 7. Holmgren. Holmgren met him in the air. And then the other way, Giddy got his ball took by, was it Zion? But that was just replays, y'all. At the end of the day, it's still 81-66.
Well, I got 84-66 on mine.
Well, just make it even worse, flight. You
No, you good. Like I said,
know what I'm saying?
it's not.
84. It just ain't getting no better.
It's
So
up. It's
Giddy shot a
upsetting.
three. Giddy made a three. That's where Flight gets that 84 score.
I must have been wrong here because I thought this game was gonna go neck and neck. I would have never envisioned a blowout tonight.
It ain't over with yet.
I didn't see this.
No, you know what? It's over with. Because, see, Zion he's not even playing like I feel like he should be playing. He ain't used to playing around them trees, huh? Too many talk. Oh, and he gets fouled. Zion fouls Shea. SGA finna take some free throws. I'm sorry y'all gotta watch this terrible game by the Pelicans, but this is not usually how they play. Obviously, the OKC is not a good matchup for the Pelicans because I feel like they have no answers. And BI probably would be an answer because he tall like the rest of them folks out there. This probably would have been a game for BI. I can see BI actually doing his mid range with his length over somebody like Giddy or Chet. Commercial break. Like who you going for the consensus since Charlotte ain't gonna be there?
Say it one more time.
I said who you got going for the championship?
Uh, that's a tough
Since
call. I'm gonna stay
who
out
you
east.
want? Who you want? Even
I,
though
I mean, I'm going. I probably roll with Milwaukee.
the Bucks.
Yeah, I think they're gonna beat Boston.
You think so?
Yeah,
Ain't Boston number one in the East?
yeah. But I think you're gonna see Dame come alive, Giannis and these dudes. Giannis got to get healthy though.
Yeah. Zion got 20 points and 9 assists, and it ain't doing us no good. Trey Murphy is nowhere to be found. I mean, CJ is nowhere to be found, and Murphy isn't doing much either. And that's the problem because Trey Murphy ain't making no buckets. I guess you can't um have a good shooting night every night. And then CJ ain't nowhere to be found either. He had a good night. CJ had a good night the other night, but he ain't like a every night type of player to me. I feel like a lot of the older players in the league is kind of like not as good as they used to be. You see all the young people coming up, like the Ants and the Shays and the um who else we got? Like oh,
Oh,
and who's like what's the boy
West.
name that play in Orlando?
Oh, East. You talking about Apollo?
Yeah, it's daytime to shine, ain't it? You think
Yeah.
the league is? You think it's switching over? It's leaving the Kevin Durant's and getting over to the young folks
I
now.
don't really like Kevin Durant like that, but I mean, definitely getting past him. But
What about the LeBron era?
it's getting now. It's getting close. The door is closed, getting close
You
to
really think
shut,
that
but it ain't
LeBron is
completely
still like
shut.
a
They could pull a finals run, because Denver they're not as scary as they was last year.
why
So
not?
I just don't think there's. I'm not saying that they're still a threat, but I just think they just don't have that. I got to see more in the playoffs, but they don't seem like they got that fear of last year. Last year they was like they was just people was scared to death.
You
I think now is people kind of relaxed on Denver. They know they understand. Jokic is unstoppable, but I think they figuring out a way to handle everybody else. But I'm not saying the Lakers could beat them, but they may have a better chance if they were to match up with them again. But they have to go a long road
I
to
feel
get.
like Jokic, Joker, whatever y'all call him. I don't think AD can hang with him.
No, that's gonna be the key. AD and it's up to what LeBron want to do.
Yeah, but you really want to trust AD? Ooh, CJ with two back to back buckets that was good. Two and a three. Now we done 88 to 71. So is CJ gonna turn up for us? He better. He need to do something. Somebody needs to do something. Ah, and he misses. Chet misses for the three. Trey bringing the ball up, and Trey shoots the three. Ooh, and Trey gets the three. Okay, that's what you there for. He making that face like he think he ready now. You ready, Trey? 88 to 74. You got to play some defense. The ball is going around. Shai trying to take it in like he do, and he gets it. All right, so now Pelicans got the ball. CJ bringing it up. He passes this out to Najee. Come on, get the rebound. You got to act like you want it. The ball got kicked around and went out of bounds. Let's see I don't even know who the ball go to, but they playing like they. And you know what's crazy? The Pelicans been better on the road than they have been at home, which
Well,
is which is odd because normally you
they
play
they're
better
starting
at home.
they're starting to creep up in it now. It's 90 to 77. So I'm still got an eye on it.
All
They
right,
gotta get some
Zion with the
stops.
ball. He passes this out to CJ for the three, and he makes it. See, that's the Pelicans that we see every night when we be blowing teams out by 20. You're right. 90-77. You got to play some freaking defense. Don't look. See, nobody want to pick up the rebound. That second chance points can fuck you up too. Larry, what is that? Is that offensive or defensive foul? I couldn't tell y'all. I'm sorry.
Offense.
Huh?
It was an offensive foul.
Offensive foul. Nance took a charge, and it is Pelicans ball.
Pelicans down 12. So they switching back into this one.
90-77. Zion bringing the ball up. He passes it to Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy passes it back to Zion. Now you know Zion doing what he do. A foul is called. He doesn't make a bucket though, but he gets to shoot too. Oh yeah, you right, Dre. Don't forget John Morant, Zion for the young folks with the Palos and the Shays and the Anthony Edwards. And that would be a
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Zion.
about John.
Zion said if he makes All Star next year, he's gonna do the dunk contest too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a brand new ball game.
Watch he lies.
I know, right? He better. But that would be. I think that you're right, Dex. We got 90 to
That y'all just had a big three now. Now
79.
you just scored it.
Oh, come on. So OKC got the ball, bringing it up. Najee Garden Shea, ball going around, looking for somebody. Oh, we got the ball. We stole the ball or whatever. CJ bringing it up. He passes it out to Najee. Najee for the three. Najee been doing that for the last couple of games too. And I told you, Flight? I said Najee and Jose. Did I not say that earlier?
You there?
90-82. Look at Najee and Jose hugging each other and shit. They happy. They bring the energy and stuff. But Najee has been doing that. Jose has been getting his little threes. Third quarter, 90-82. Did we get out the slump of not making our buckets? Are we finna?
Well, so let's hope y'all can sustain this.
Well, I mean, we do every night. That's what they do every night.
I
I
hope
mean,
so.
if you look at the trend of the way this
No,
game
let me
is
tell you,
going, honestly,
the way
they
y'all just
already have
seen them
90.
play.
Hold on for a second, Jessica. They already have 90 points.
Who you talking
Okay,
about?
see,
What
they
that
have
supposed to
90
mean?
points. It's a little half the third quarter.
Dex, I
They
need you
got
to
down on defense.
Shemite. You sound like a robot. I couldn't hear nothing you said. If they already got 90 points, that means our defense ain't playing that good. I believe that's what you're trying to say.
Exactly. And the way that the Oklahoma Thundercats, the way they are programmed, it's going to be a difficult task for the New Orleans Pelicans to really, overtake them tonight.
Well, they do have a lot of tall players on their team. And we did have a little problems with Cleveland, and Cleveland is kind of built like that too, with a lot of tall players on their team. So I don't think it is a good matchup for our great defense that we do have. But that is something that they need to work on. But we haven't been making our shots either. And so I wouldn't say necessarily like OKC playing any better defense. It looked like it's gonna be a shootout.
I mean, just to come back from being 20 points down to only being down 8, that is a 12 points differential. And you guys don't even have one of your dynamic scorers in BI. So that in itself is a show of improvement for the New Orleans Pelicans in this
But
matchup.
see, but Dex, the way they just been playing these last couple of minutes is how they supposed to be. They should have been playing like that from the beginning. That's how they play. That's I just feel like they wasn't doing what they was doing. You see CJ bringing it out and passing it out to the shooter. That's a replay to Najee. Najee's not really a shooter, but he has been making his threes. But what are they trying to say? Why are they reviewing this? Oh, they're trying to make sure he wasn't on the line, huh? Oh, he
Pelicans
was
have
out of
turned up their
bounds?
defense.
Yeah, come on. Because that's how they play. They was getting,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
just missed a layup. It was
He
98
did?
too. Yeah.
Also, they
I look,
called Shai to miss an air ball. I mean, to shoot an air ball, and the Pelicans scored. Oh my God, this is a brand new ball game. 94, I mean 90 to 84,
Come
6
on,
points.
y'all. Murphy missed that layup. Okay, see, bringing it back up.
y'all done cut it. There's 3 minutes left in the third.
Yeah, OKC look a little rattled. What you say?
Who the hell is Robinson Earl?
Who?
Robinson Earl.
Oh,
Who the hell
Robinson
is that?
Earl. He the Pelicans have been really funny with their center. I think that they may get rid of Valanciunas.
He's an ex-Laker.
I ain't never heard of him.
I don't really know him like that, but they have been playing him some minutes from time to time when they feel like they might need to do something. But to be honest with you, our center position has been really iffy. Like they don't know what they want to do or what they're gonna do. I think Valanciunas is a little too slow for the type of game that the Pelicans are trying to play. And Larry Nance isn't really made for a center position or don't really play it or whatever. Do you know the other night they had Brandon Ingram? I think when we played Cleveland, they put Brandon Ingram at the 5, y'all. And look, I'm gonna give him his props
And
because
that's
he
why he's
held it
hurt right now
down.
because of that bullshit.
No, he got hurt
Them
playing
stilts couldn't
against
hold up. Come on, them stilts couldn't hold up.
Nah, that you better go check that out. Brandon Ingram actually played pretty good. Was it Jared
And now
Allen?
he don't got no knee. He wore his knee out.
Well, he got that happened when we was playing the Magic. When we got beat by the Magic, he hurt his knee. We was playing the Magic when Brandon blew out his knee or whatever you want to call it. The
Yeah,
Magic was a
that
play.
was the results, but playing
That was
playing
that
that
was the
kind of
aftermath. That was the
yeah,
aftermath.
because Brandon don't put his body on nobody heavy like that. He ain't built like that.
Nah, but he's tall enough to kind of do those things to block, to play against another tall person. But he did a good job, so I give him his props. But I'm just letting you know our center position is really funny. And I believe that on the offseason, man, you know who I would love to see play on the Pelicans as a center? I believe he plays the center. Um JJJ. What's his name? Jaron Jackson Jr.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine Jaron Jackson. Oh, that was beautiful. That's how the Pelicans play. Zion took it all the way, nice and pretty little layup. Didn't nobody even want to get in the way. Somebody tried to shoot a 3 from OKC and they miss it. 90 to 86. CJ bringing the ball up. We back in this game, third quarter, because I thought we was gonna lose, but it ain't over with yet. So let me not
Yeah,
get too
OKC
excited.
has went into a dry spell, and at the same time, the Pelicans decided to play defense.
But somebody just pulled up for a 3, missed it. Oh, we got the rebound. Najee bringing the ball up. 90 to 86 still. Nobody's scoring at the moment. Zion got the ball. What he gonna do? What he gonna do? He was gonna pass it to Trey. He passed it to Earl. Earl fell or something. Somebody got the ball from him, stole it. Oh, somebody got ran over. Is they calling? See, Marshall got ran over. Ha! That's what he there for.
No, man, it's starting to be a game right now. It's starting to get
Yeah.
fun.
So OKC done turned it over, running into Marshall.
Uh-oh.
They call it a offensive foul or something.
In the blink of an eye, we got a game. See, this shows you right now why Oklahoma City ain't shit. And why they're gonna
Look
run into
like
a world of trouble when they get to the playoffs? Because of shit like
Jose.
because they can't. They're doing this
Woo,
with New
woo,
Orleans.
woo. And Zion done turned up another little easy little layup straight through 4, 5 people, doing what he do, but it's getting better and looking prettier. Because
Uh,
earlier it
get
wasn't
too
that cute.
excited with these young teams.
Oh, okay, okay. See, done got a bucket. Shay done got him a little bucket in the paint, doing a little Zion too himself, just a smaller version. Who this is? Now she passes it out to Earl. Didn't make the three. Earl, that ain't what you do. You should have passed that motherfucker. Come on now. Oh, Shay done got around Najee, then done called a foul. Or the ref done blew the whistle. Najee looking like, why? I'm lost. What you call a
Zion,
foul for? You seen that? Zion getting through there with ease now,
yeah, he's starting to get
huh?
frustrated.
Yeah,
Who?
this is going to be an interesting fourth quarter.
OKC with the ball. They finna what is it? Rebound? No, not rebound, but anyways,
Okay, six scores. They scored
they did.
6 point game.
Come on, y'all. That was too easy.
Point Zion in effect, baby. Let's see. Point Zion in effect. Oh, they pass that shit.
Don't act like
Get
you just
that
be
shit
watching the
out of here.
Pelicans while you talking about Point Zion. You want to see a Point Zion? You need to watch them every game they play. You gonna see that all the time.
Well,
Ooh,
94-89.
what's all them whistles for? Zion got fouled or no?
And
He
Zion,
got
that's
hacked. He got hacked.
He got hacked. That's how you got to do his ass. Cause if you can hit him, he gonna make it. You got to really like hold this man. Bloop. Look at that. That man made sure none of them arms came up. What's his name? He been doing a lot for the OKC. What's the dude with the braids right
Jalen
there?
Williams. Jalen Williams. Top notch
Jalen
player.
Williams. Jalen Williams have been actually doing some things out there for the OKC.
they got a lot of Williams.
I know, right?
That's what I said. They just scored again. It's
Who
96.
did? Oh
Shit in check connection.
Well, there we have it. 3 quarters wrapped up.
no, I'm still in the third quarter. Hold on,
Shit, I still got 5.
Zion.
We got Jose.
Zion shooting a free throw,
I'm done now. Yeah,
94 to
you work.
90.
Yeah, she's 30 seconds behind.
Nine. Oh,
That's your team, though. Do your thing.
oh, oh. Chet with the ball. He passes it out to the Williams dude with the braids. He playing with Zion. He shoots it over, misses. Of course, they got the and Shea passes it to Chet for the little dunk because they got the second chance points because nobody wants to box out and rebound. You want it if you want it that bad, you got to do all that. Bringing up the ball, 10 seconds. Jose got the ball. He's trying to give it to Zion. What you gonna do? 7-6. Jose gonna try to shoot a three. He was wide open. It doesn't make it. Now it's halftime, guys. The score is 96 to 90. The Pelicans are down 6 points. At one point, we was probably down 20, 25. I don't know, something like that. But we are only down 6 points.
Did
Are
they
we
did they
going?
exhaust did they exhaust their energy trying to come back? Do they have anything for the fourth quarter? Is it enough
I think
mustard on a hot dog to come down the
I
stretch
I think
victorious?
I think he might just be getting started, Dex. We might have just it looked like we just getting started, to be honest with you. But it is a small lineup because who else you gonna put out there? He's
Can Mount
probably
Zion will them to victory tonight? Because they well within striking distance against OKC, one of the top contenders in the Western Conference, sitting at the number 2 slot.
so what I'm gonna say is they're probably gonna when the fourth quarter starts, Zion might start the game off sitting on the bench. Or I believe they've been playing him, sitting him, and then playing him. But to be honest with you, I think that maybe he should play most of the fourth quarter. But they
But it's
scary because
definitely
they
going to
don't
be
go.
a stamina check for Zion without the relief of BI being out there to be a fulcrum in the scoring and situational basketball. So Zion gonna have to pack it in, and he's gonna have to just tough this one out.
Yeah, he gonna have to. Yeah, it's that time. You got to get right, get ready, or get lost. So however it go, you need to get prepared. You need to be preparing yourself for the playoffs. This could be somebody you might have to look at again in a serious game. Um,
It's definitely a potential matchup for the second round.
right, and I don't look like I really would want to play them, but um, Zion got 25 points. SGA got 20 points right now. I feel like we could have won this game. To be honest with you, and I ain't gonna be too fearful because we was missing shots. We done had a couple of shots that like Trey Murphy should have made some of them threes. If Trey Murphy would have made two of his threes that he was shooting in the first quarter, we would have been tied up right now.
Yeah, Jessica, we talked about that prior to the stream, that Trey Murphy might have a difficult task ahead of him
Yeah,
trying
you
to
did say
shoot
that.
over these tall,
Oh,
athletic wings. Yeah.
yeah, you did say that. The game back on, Buddy with the braid. Williamson from OKC tried to do him a little, I don't know, layup, and he didn't make it. Jose with the ball, he passes it to Larry Nance. Larry Nance got cut off by Chet. He throws it back out to who that is on the floor. CJ with the ball. CJ trying to do his little dance. He passes it back out to Larry. Larry trying to go up the middle. Larry misses it. He tried to do him a Zion, but didn't make it. Zion is on the bench. Like I said, they would start the fourth quarter with him sitting down, taking a break. All right, I don't know who this dude is. They trying to get it in the middle too. They got Jose guarding the tallest motherfucker on the floor right there in the middle. Good box out by Jose, but Jose looked like he got hurt by Chet, but he was boxing him out. The Pelicans did get the rebound. CJ got the ball. He's slowing down the game, looking for something, trying to figure out which way he want to go. He takes it out, throws it back out. Jose grabs the ball, shooting a three from the other side of the fucking basketball court. I guess what the time was going out or something.
He shot that three from Bobby. Um, yeah, this is a tough.
Right.
This is going to be a rough patch for the New Orleans Pelicans with Zion on the bench, who have been their main scorer. And let's see what type of coaching strategy Willie Green have in store with this group out here.
Okay, see with the ball. Oh, Chet. Ooh, and but he got fouled. So Chet tried to like dunk it or something. Did Herb get that foul? I know Herb got to be sitting on 6 fouls right about now. Herb been kind of quiet this game, but I do think he's been in foul trouble. Yep, that's another foul for Herb. But how many do he got? That's why he's been quiet, because Herb and yep, Trey Murphy walking up to the table. They finna pull somebody out the game. Herb finna sit down. Coming in the game. That's another thing. Our best defender. I knew that was gonna happen. I said it. About Herb getting in foul trouble. And he's normally not a foul trouble type of person because he's a great defender. But due to the length of the OKC pause, he yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that height is definitely troublesome. And it's not just the height, just and shout out to you for your play-by-play,
Yeah,
your observation. But
height was a better word, Dex.
yeah, I got you. And it's also the athleticism and their speed and their twitching and adjusting to get into the space at the right time to disrupt the shooting formation for the New Orleans Pelicans shooters.
We down five. Najee made a two, 97-92. OKC with the ball. Chet passes it to Williamson, or what not Williams. Williams shoots a little mid-range area type shot. Pelicans get the rebound because he doesn't make it. CJ bringing the ball up. He did his dance, goes for three, doesn't make it, but it goes all the way out there. So we was able to secure that rebound. I mean, yeah, rebound. Jose passes it to Nance. CJ. CJ playing hero ball. See, shot clock going down now. Jose got to throw up something ridiculous
And that's what
because
we was
CJ
talking
not
about.
moving the ball. The ball moves faster than the player. CJ, you
That's true.
cannot do that. You cannot hold that ball and then the last minute want to throw it to a
But
Jose.
but Jessica, we've been saying this all night long, is that these players from Oklahoma City Thunder are very good at disrupting passing lanes and distance shot attempts. Mike
Yeah, but if
Dadno got these boys playing real good defense.
and I agree they have some good defense. We don't foul somebody. They are playing good defense, but the ball moves faster than the player. And if you play if you move the ball around, you do have to be careful for people going to your passing lanes. But if you move the ball around, you won't get stuck in those type of situations. And yeah, the defense is probably doing that. That was an easy little alley oop to Chet, 99 to 92. You allow the defense to play better defense when you ain't moving the ball. If that makes sense. What I'm trying to say,
It made a whole lot of sense.
huh?
And also, you got to give credit to Coach Mike Dadno. He keeps his team in slots and spaces with great discipline and focus. So they don't really overplay the ball. They don't get off balance. I mean, it's just like they're just even keel when it comes to scrambling, getting to the shooter or the penetrator. Pause.
CJ got fouled shooting a three, so he gets 3 free throws. And after this, Zion actually be coming in the fucking game.
And that's one of the worst plays in basketball, fouling a 3-point shot attempt.
Makes the first one. And Zion is 8 minutes in the fourth. Zion should be coming in because what the hell he gonna do in 5 minutes, in 6 minutes? He need to be coming in the game now before it gets even lower, before you get too far, and then you got 5 minutes to try to get it, and then the man really gonna be pressuring himself. You feel me?
5 minutes is a lot. Is a long time in basketball, though.
It is, but I ain't trying to. I need every minute of this
Pause.
man on the floor. They should. They
No 1 minute
Chet.
man for sure.
I need every minute. Bring your ass on the floor. CJ, he made all three. We at 99 to 95. We down four. And this is when Zion should be coming in the game because you only down four. You can easily get them 4 points quick and then take over. You can't keep letting these people,
You're
even though
down two now. You're down
yeah.
two.
Um
Jose,
Larry with the putback. CJ missed it or whatever, and Larry did a little putback. So like Dex said, 99 to 97.
Jose kind
And
of banged up a little bit, but I think he'll be all right. Looks like he
yeah,
got
he
hit
is
in the
banged up.
throat.
He look at him. He been doing that the whole game.
Yeah, he hurt his elbow
Ooh,
earlier.
ooh, ooh. His thigh. Look like he holding his
So
thigh.
we know how tough he is. He's built out of
Yeah, because that man been banged up, look
warship
like them.
metal. That's how tough he is. Battleship steel. That's what they call it.
That man,
Oh, he's
what
going to the
happened?
locker room. Oh yeah,
He
he's going
got
to the
hit.
locker room.
Yeah, he going to a locker room.
Wow. To be able to send Jose Alvarado to the locker room, it has to be a serious thing.
You
Because we
don't,
know,
you trying to scare me, huh?
no, we know he's built out of battleship steel. He's built out of that. And so he's not going to be out here faking the phone. He was
So if
grimacing,
Jose finna go
barely moving.
down, if Jose might not play the rest of the game, look at James Borrego out there with Willie Green. I
But you
bet
guys
James
are in a real
I
good
bet
spot.
James Borrego, like, I'm glad at least I'm coaching a better team than
Oh, it's a tie ball game. No way. They came all the way
Shai
back
tried to shoot.
imagining that.
Cause the
It's a tie
Pelicans
ball
is
game.
built for this shit,
99-99.
Zion. That's what I'm
Zion is
talking
back in the
about,
game,
Big
and it
Z.
is cracking for the Pelicans. The Smoothie Center is going nuts.
So Big Z done tied the game up. I told him they didn't I tell you to bring him in the game. What, they brought him in like a minute later or
Great
so?
call, Jessica. And I think Willie Green heard you, and he don't want the scorn of a woman, so he followed your instructions and your dictates.
Hey, you better listen to your woman to the woman because the woman knows what's best.
Oh man, OKC just crossed over the 100-point threshold first, and
Yeah, with a three, huh?
we'll see.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see. Josh Giddey, Josh Giddey scored the first 8 points for OKC in the first 8 points in this game.
And
So
that hurt.
Josh Giddey definitely set the tone for this game, and now he just hit a magnificent three
A
pointer.
1 point game. CJ made a little bucket, so it's 102 to 101. That little
The
three hurt. You got
Pelicans
to
need to
play
stop.
defense.
Yes, they need to stop, Jessica, for crying out loud.
Nope, they let it get in the middle. Whoever Buddy is, who this is, I don't know who he is. 104 to 101 is coming down to the wire. Now I'm going to be honest about my team, but we have not been great in the clutch. Thank God that we haven't had to play so many clutch
Trey
games.
Murphy Jr., baby, 2-5 with the bucket, keeping the game close. 1 point game. OKC
Who that was?
leading by the
Trigger
narrowest of
Trey.
margin.
We haven't been good in the clutch. In clutch, we've been blowing teams out, but when it come to close games like this, the
OKC is
Pelicans have
falling
not
in
been
love with
good.
the distance. They
Oh, but
falling
second chance points. Check. That's right. I love it. Keep doing it. Zion bringing the ball up. He's taking it. Ooh, he gets fouled from the tall ass trees out there.
point. Zion is moving mountains. He is trying to will the New Orleans Pelicans to victory in the absence of their dynamic scorer, Brandon Ingram. This would be a magnificent statement building win. If they can pull this off at the Smoothie King Arena, it's going to be joyous in the French quarters.
Put their ass in a blender. Put their ass in a blender. That's what they call. We don't call ourselves the Smoothie King Dex. It's called the blender.
Put them in the blender. You can say it better than me. Put them in the blender.
Put them in the
Put them in the
blender.
blender and make them remember.
Right. Well, if they do win this game, if the Pelicans do win this game, that would definitely be some good narrative, for Zion because he needs it, so they can stop talking about his diet.
Mount Zion, if he can pull this one out against Shai, Chet, and Josh Giddey, a
The
fully
number two in the
healthy,
West.
well, not a fully, because I don't know. Was Lou Dort out there? Because I didn't remember seeing it. But damn near a fully healthy OKC team. This would be wonderful on Zion's resume as the season comes to a close because this is a potential second round matchup. And if the New Orleans Pelicans can hold that 4 slot, that would put them in the Goldilocks zone. And if they can close out the season in the Goldilocks zone, I'm putting my mortgage that the New Orleans Pelicans will advance to the second round. Hopefully, the Clippers will fall. But if the Clippers don't fall, then it's a tough call for the Clippers and the Pelicans. But the Pelicans will have home court advantage, and that's what you want to finish in the top 4 slot in the first round. That's the Goldilocks zone. That gives you life.
The Pelicans is a really good team when them buckets going in.
Jessica, I'm loving what I'm seeing from the Pelicans because they are showing fight. And anytime that you can be diligent enough to show fight inside your own silo, sometimes the other team would just say, you know what, man, let them have it. They want it that bad, let them have it. Let's move on to the next town. You follow what I'm saying?
And let's not forget now, the Pelicans is playing without their number two best shooter or player or star, whatever.
But the only thing that is detrimental in tonight's matchup is that these teams have split the season matchups, right? And each team winning on the opponent's court. And so I don't know if this trend continues, but the Pelicans is in a great position to break that cycle and not allowing OKC to steal a win at the Splendor.
They better put him in a blender. Zion got the bucket. It's tied up, 104 to 104. He's shooting his free throws. Got one more to shoot.
Pelicans have just taken the lead. The Pelicans late at the
Woo!
halfway
This
point of the fourth quarter, Pelicans have regained the lead. This is their
this a
first lead since the first quarter.
5:50 to go in the fourth. Ooh, okay, CJ. I'm surprised they ain't call that as a foul, but Shai tried to sell it. I don't know if he got fouled for real or not. Zion again, he misses the bucket. Come on, y'all need to be. See, this is when you need Jose or something, because I would be pressuring them full court with defense. Josh Giddey makes a three. That's why you got to pressure. And
Josh Giddey has
y'all
been
let them get
put his
set.
stamp on this game. Just
Yes. We down by 2. You can't trade threes for twos. Herb Jones back in the game because Jose got. See, they running Trey off the line. Ooh, Nance with the dunk. Should have been maybe an and one. Tied up game. You see how they run Trey Murphy off the line? Yes. Not on Herb. Herb Garden SGA. He didn't get that bucket. We got the rebound. Trey throws it to Larry. Larry out to Herb. Herb looking for somebody. 10 on the shot clock. Ooh, Herb could have had a good one, but
nice
Trey for the
three-pointer.
three.
Yes,
Trigger,
110,
Trey.
107 Pelicans. And guess what?
He
Good
feeling
news.
himself now.
Good news up in Milwaukee. The Lakers are up in overtime. 127. Excuse me, 1 minute 27 seconds left to go in overtime on the game of the night on TNT. 111, 111. The Bucks just tied. The
You
Bucks
was
just tied with a
lying.
3-pointer.
You trying to tell me that the Lakers is beating the Bucks without LeBron?
They just tied it. They just hit a 3-pointer and tied the ball game.
So they in overtime with the Bucks without LeBron?
Yes. And Giannis is playing his poor heart out.
Some don't sound right with that.
Yes.
Some don't sound right with that. I got to see how many fouls
Anthony
Lakers
Davis,
got.
32 points, 21 rebounds.
How much?
Anthony Davis, 32 points, 21 rebounds.
That's what they
D'Angelo
were
Russell,
saying.
25 points, 11 assists. Austin Reeves, AR-15, 22 points, 9 assists. Oh my
That's
God.
what's
Both of
up.
the guards can have double assists. When the last time that happened? When LeBron James and Lonzo Ball both got a triple double in the same game? Ooh,
Maybe they play
wait.
better without LeBron.
That, yeah. Yes, the
I got
Lakers are up again. Yes, the
what's
Lakers
up,
are up.
Gemini?
The fast clock is ticking. The Lakers are up 113, 111 in Milwaukee.
The
Oh
Bucks
my
better win
God.
this. If the Bucks don't win this, the Bucks, sorry.
Damn, you hating on my team and I'm cheering for yours.
The
Cold, you're a cold flipper. You're a cold flipper.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right.
Shout
Cause
out to
you could,
Gemini.
you really could be cheering for OKC, but you know what time it is. My dog is over here playing with something that she probably ain't supposed to be playing with. As long as she quiet though, she gonna end up choking on some good games tonight, huh? Give me this little girl. You little fat dog. Here. Hello. I mean, I said hello like I'm on the phone. Dex.
I hear you.
Oh. Oh, you into that Lakers game over there, huh? That's why you quiet, ready to watch the Lakers get beat.
I mean, come on,
Hey,
hush up,
hey,
hater.
hey,
Hush up, hater.
Gemini. OKC, it's 107 to 110, 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter. OKC bringing the ball up. He passes it to Giddy. Larry Garden Giddy. Oh, he tried to pass it to Chet. And guess what? Chet went out of bounds with the ball. So now the Pelicans got the ball. Zion taking it out. He passes it to Najee. I mean Trey, or whoever heard. Gives it back. Zion almost lost that shit. Come on, tighten up now, buddy. Quit.
Pelicans with a late lead. This is a good sign for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're beating the number 2 team in the Western Conference right now, and it looks like the lead is going to
Come
increase
on.
with the
Come
foul on
on. Get
Zion.
the reach.
Zion have an opportunity to stretch the lead out. Oh, they called it on the floor. No shots.
Oh, what? You further ahead of me.
You'll probably catch me soon.
So CJ
Boy,
bringing the
Zion. Here we go, baby. Playmaker Zion gives it out, kicks it out to CJ. CJ look, CJ being selfish. CJ dancing in the garden. And CJ, yes! CJ McCullough, clutch time performance. Put the layup in, and CJ is looking to be a rock amongst pebbles. 112 to 107. Listen, this is New Orleans' biggest lead of the night, and it's late in the game, just like they wanted. And it's a missed shot, scramble for the ball. OKC recovers, but the Pelicans are scrambling on defense. They have turned it up. Willie Green is being heard.
Dex.
Yes. Oh
You
my
you
God.
passing me, Dex. You passing me.
Oh my God. See what just happened, Jalen Williams? Good, great. Where's Valanciunas? They need height.
Woo!
Lakers are up
So I just
113 to
got the
111.
Lakers 113 to 111, and we got the
Now it's tied.
107 to
One
112.
115. The Lakers are up 115, 114. The fast clock is engaged. It's less than 30 seconds left to go
Get the
in
fuck.
the ball game. 13 seconds to be exact. Lakers are up by one. It's a free throw contest right now as the Lakers have held firm and it's in overtime 115, 117. AD with monstrous numbers. You will hear about it on First Take and Undisputed come first thing in the morning.
Man, they talk about the Lakers even if they lose on First Take and
Don't be
Undisputed.
so sad, Jessica. You guys are winning.
No, we 109 to 112.
Yeah, you winning. Be happy. Be
That
happy.
ain't I don't like to win by 2 or 3.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, Milwaukee just hit a 2. They're up
Oh.
2. They hit a 3, actually.
I thought
117 to 115. 15 seconds left. 13 seconds left. Milwaukee goes up with a devastating 3. Can the Lakers
Ooh.
respond and survive the encounter up in Cheesehead Town,
Ooh.
Milwaukee?
Come
112,
on.
112. Oh my God. New ball game. New ball game with the
Six.
Pelicans. 112, 112. Who
You
wanted
make it
more? Oh no.
what?
115, 112 timeout. Willie Green is pissed.
Dex,
Oh,
you
how do
got
you let that happen?
Dex, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Hold on, you gotta stop. Cause
How
you
do you let
passing
that
me.
happen? Oh,
And
Jessica,
I'm
wait
gonna
till you
have
see
to
this. Wait till you
I
see this,
know
Jessica.
you're gonna have to wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry. I'm watching
Cause
2 games
now
at the same time.
yeah, you're giving me anxiety.
Basketball is fantastic.
It is. And we okay, so this is where Dex was talking about. Shea Gildas bringing the ball up. It's too much action. Willie probably should have. He got a 3. That's what tied it up. Now they OKC Crump. We got 101, 101
Shout out
minutes,
to DJ Gemini.
1 minute and
504
one
is in the
second,
building.
and 115 to 112. OKC up in the fourth, 1 minute to go. I'm getting anxiety now, y'all. We done came back and did too
This,
much to lose the fucking
I
game.
know,
Dex,
Jessica.
please do not
This gonna
say
be a nail
nothing for the
biter. I know.
last
Okay, I'm gonna
minute.
let you go. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you rock this
Because
out.
if you tell me what happens before I actually get to
I
see
won't.
it,
I won't. I'm gonna let you
you're
rock it
gonna
out. This is
spoil,
your
you're gonna be a
boys.
spoiler.
Jessica, these are your boys. I'm gonna let you rock this out. I'm gonna let you
I'm
breathe on the track.
scared. I might have.
But it's 1 minute left, Jessica.
So they just showing some highlights
In
right now, y'all.
regulation. There's 1 minute left in regulation.
Dex, I'm nervous.
Not on her.
Woo.
They showing her.
Yeah, they doing some highlights, y'all. They doing some highlights right now. We
Oh,
down.
116. The Lakers. Yes. They at the free
Well, you
throw line.
scared me.
116 to 117. Lakers could tie it up with
Damn,
less
that
than
shit,
four
that game
seconds.
still
Yes,
going?
tied. The Lakers tied it up. 117, 117, 3 seconds left. Can the Lakers hold serve and send it to 5 extra minutes to a
Damn,
second
that game
overtime?
still going?
Yes, the Lakers tied it up. 117, 117, 3 seconds left to go. Follow
Damn,
Dame
who
Lillard.
got the
Wherever
ball? Who
Dame
got
go,
the
follow.
ball? With three
Milwaukee going to have
seconds.
the ball. Milwaukee's going to have
Milwaukee
the
got the
ball.
ball with 3 seconds, y'all.
Yes. Oh, my God. The Lakers
And
are
those
standing up.
no, 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 don't start that
Milwaukee
noise,
called time.
Lola. Pelicans with the ball.
Ooh, the
One
fast
minute.
clock. The fast clock. 117, 112, 22 seconds left. Let's go, Jessica. Call it out, baby.
No.
Jessica, you
Zion
can't
got
be
the ball.
silent. You got to
Zion got
call
the
it out.
ball. Herb goes for a three. He misses it. Fucking Chet Holmgren gets the rebound. OKC bringing it up. 42 seconds. They're going to probably run the clock down because they are up by 3 points.
Oh, my
Don't
God.
foul. Do not foul. But you got to play defense. And we fucking down by what? 117 to 112 with seconds. 27 seconds. CJ bringing the ball up. You need to give the ball to Zion.
There's a
I
break
told
in
you
the
to give
action.
the ball to Zion.
Man, there's a
What the
break
fuck
in the
CJ
action.
doing? That is not what you. That's not. No, he supposed to have gave the ball to Zion.
There's a break in
What?
the action on the Pelicans game. A brief break in the action as the anxiety and tension rises inside
CJ tried
the
to take the
Smoothie
ball.
King.
He knew damn well you need to let Zion take over in the last
Here go
minutes.
the Lakers. They're about to ready to inbound the ball. They made their changes. And the ball is out of bounds. It is overtime. The Lakers hold. The Lakers hold. 5 more minutes of basketball up in Milwaukee. 5 more minutes of basketball up in Milwaukee.
Damn, that's the
117
second
to
overtime.
117. I'm quite sure Dame Lillard and Giannis Antetokounmpo did not expect to play this much basketball against a LeBron-less Lakers. Oh my God, this is mad crazy, yo. Pelicans down by 5.
Ah,
Jessica's calling it. Brandon Ingram trying to grease his chapped lips. He won't be able to affect the outcome of this ball game. But here comes Mount Zion. Mount Zion is in the building. Jessica, it's on you. What you gonna do?
I'm on a commercial break right now. I'm on a commercial break, so I ain't get there yet, Dex. But please don't tell me the end of the story.
I'm gonna let you call it out for the fans, for the Pelican fans that's still here representing.
Down 5 and 20 seconds. Is it 20 seconds? I'm sorry, guys, but I think the game is over before it's over. Um,
Jessica, don't be so pessimistic. There's a
that's
lot of
how
time left.
20 seconds. Is it 20 seconds? It's not a lot of time. No, it's 20 minutes, right? No, it's 20
No, it's
seconds.
seconds. It's a fast clock.
Yeah,
That's the
20
fast clock.
seconds. 20 seconds, and you got to get 5 points. It's not about to happen. No, 19 seconds, and we're down 5. It's not, it's you're gonna have to play some very smart basketball to get 5 points in 20 seconds. That's just how I feel. OKC got the ball too. It's not finna happen. It's over with.
Yeah, it
They
looks
try.
like it's
OKC
time
is
for the
trying to.
curator to pull the curtains. It's a 5 point deficit for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mount Zion has done a lot, but maybe not enough. 15.8 seconds, fast clock engaged. Jalen Williams, a big marquee tonight, will go to the line to try to close this one out, and he hits all panties, no draws, extend the lead 118, 112, 6 point deficit for New Orleans. It looks like if he hits this shot, there's not enough time to try to make a miraculous comeback.
And the Pelicans started playing like the Pelicans a little too late.
Well, DJ Gemini said, I want the Pelicans to win. Well, DJ Gemini, people in hell
I
want
am
ice
still
water
mad.
and ain't
now,
getting it.
you, now you want to sound like somebody, daddy, Dex.
I'm sounding like Ray right now. Huh? Ray Kingdom, where you at, Ray? It's so hard.
Shut! Don't start that now. It ain't over. It's just one game. So this game right here will put us back down to the fifth seed, and the Clippers will go back up to the fourth seed. I believe the Clippers did not play tonight; they'll play tomorrow. If they lose tomorrow, then we'll go back to the fourth seed. Um, Other than the Lakers game, we had the Kings and yep, CJ couldn't make that three. He tried it, went in and out. Game over with. OKC wins 119 to 112. The Pelicans turned up a little too late, so they didn't get it. It was not a good game to start off with, but it got good. Just got good a little too late.
But Jessica,
Shots.
I don't believe they turned up a little too late. What I believe is that they wasn't able to hold serve because they went up five in the fourth quarter. It was 3 minutes left to go, and they was up five. And we talked about earlier how the Pelicans had a very porous defense, looking like Swiss cheese, Matador at the best, and they allowed Oklahoma City Thunder to have 90 points in the third quarter, and we know that that's unsustainable. You're going to break, and the Pelicans is not a type of team that can bend, not break when it comes to depending on their defense. And this is just another classic example of the Pelicans not able to close out a game when they have a decent lead inside the Smoothie King arena.
Yeah, the Pelicans are not good at clutch minute points, clutch time. CJ is not that clutch player like he used to be, or was, or whatever. CJ is not that clutch player like he used to be. The Pelicans are not good, because I feel like we don't have the players that are smart enough or who've been in those clutch situations that are capable to do that. Even though we do have a winning record above 500 and we've won a lot of games, most of those games that we have won have been blowout where we blow people out. Pause, I guess.
Yeah, they was blowing the backs out of teams. We gotta acknowledge that. Point Zion, Mount Zion, whatever you want to, however you want to categorize it, he was sensational during the Pelicans' hot streak. Because in the last four games, Mount Zion has netted a 36-point average. That is astronomical for a player like Zion to be able to carry the Pelicans during that hardship moments where they were just on fire and torching the league. So that game has come to a close. A valid effort from the New Orleans Pelicans, but listen, there's no consolatory prizes, right? For the New Orleans Pelicans, they want to win every single game that's in front of them, and they want to smash their opponents to oblivion where they surrender and say, no mas, no mas. But tonight, those boys from the Red Clay came in and was able to withstand the force and pace and strength of Zion, and they come out on the road with a very meaningful victory because these two teams, we can see them. I mean, we could see them in the second round as a matchup potential because if the New Orleans Pelicans can hold serve and hold off the Clippers for the last leg of the season, then the New Orleans Pelicans will be in the Goldilocks zone, a zone that every team strives for from the beginning of the season till the end of the season, in which they host a playoff series. And if you are able to host a playoff series, especially in the early rounds, it gives you ample opportunity to advance. And the advantages is numerous. So let's see how this weighs out as the season continue to unfurl and see where the New Orleans Pelicans will be slotted when the 82 game season has come to a close. But right now, they just dropped. And if you're the Clippers, how happy are you that you were able to gain ground without bouncing or shooting a basketball? So the Pelicans helped the Clippers gain ground. They will flop positions in the playoff race. Pelicans will drop to 5. Clippers will go to 4, and we'll see how this entangles as the season carries on. So big up to the New Orleans Pelicans for showing a valiant effort. They did not quit. They did not bury their swords. They was up there fighting with the boys from the Red Clay, the Oklahoma City Thundercats, when they was down by 20. They could have easily withered away, tucked in their jerseys, and say, you know what, tonight is not our night. But Mount Zion, CJ, Trey Murphy, and company said, hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. We're going to fight this one out, and we're going to fight it to the bitter end. And they just happened to come up on the shorter end of the stick. But big ups to New Orleans for a great contest and a great matchup tonight, and kept our eyes glued to whatever TV set, streaming, phone, device, or whatever you had. Your eyes was glued to it to the very, very end. And it so happens the New Orleans Pelicans just came up short. Shout out to SGA and bringing in his troops and displaying the foray of basketball in which they are able to defend the front of their jerseys in a hostile environment going down into voodoo land. So, Jessica, what are your key takes from the night? Who was your player of the game?
Say that again.
What were your key takes
I
of
had
the
to.
night, and who were your player? Who was your player of the game for both teams?
Um, I'm still like in a little bit of a shock here. Well, we'll start off with the winners of the game. OKC, the player of the game, I would say, I don't know, one of them Giddies, Chet, whatever. I feel like they was the X factor. One of them, I don't know which one is which, but Giddy's the one with the long hair. I ain't gonna give it to Giddy. I don't like him. I think he had some allegations down before, so I don't. But I would say maybe Chet. I mean, SGA played a great game, but I think those 3 pointers and that probably fucked us up was coming from Chet. So I would say Chet was probably the X factor. Trey Murphy was supposed to be doing what Chet was doing, but some of Trey Murphy's balls didn't. I mean, 3 pointers didn't go in. So, um, you know, Zion played a good game. It took him a minute to get to figure out the defense that OKC was throwing at him. Once we started hitting once we did start hitting some buckets, I feel like it did open the floor a little bit for Zion, and he was getting easier buckets. So, but I feel like if that would have started a little earlier, I think we would have had this game. And that's without Brandon Ingram. So next time we see OKC and we have BI, it's gonna be a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, that was a good take right there. Very good observation from your part.
Because want me
But
tell you, want me tell you why? Want me tell you why it'll be a whole nother ball game if Brandon's in the game? Because you know that Brandon can get buckets just as well as Zion can get buckets. And so now you have to pick your poison between Brandon and Zion. And you are gonna a lot of times Brandon is always double teamed. I've noticed that a lot. Brandon Ingram's scoring has went down this season. His assists went up, and actually, Brandon Ingram has been playing a lot, a lot better defense than he's ever played in his NBA career. And I think that he's trying to make himself useful in other ways by playing team basketball and realizing that threes are better than twos, so he's passing it to the shooters as well. When Brandon is getting double teamed, that means somebody's open, and he is passing it to one of the shooters. And if they're hitting their shots, it's good. It's a good game. But Bi, when the shooters ain't hitting, Bi can shoot some threes, something Zion can't do or doesn't try to do, and he can do the mid range. And Brandon Ingram can also take it to the hoop. So he's a well-rounded shooter, and you're definitely gonna have to worry about a lot more about Brandon when he's playing along with Zion. So I do think that would be a game changer if Brandon was playing. Even though Brandon didn't play, we probably could have still won this game. So that does say a lot. But the fact is, we didn't win. And an L is a L, no matter if it's a good L or a bad L, it's still a L at the end of the day. So I am disappointed in my team. And CJ, he should have not been playing so much one-on-one and got the team a little bit. I feel like he still should have been getting them a little bit more involved earlier. He did a little bit, but I still feel like he could have did more, because you got to have your shooters. That's how the team is built, because it's built around Zion, and that's how we win games. If it ain't Zion, then it's one of your shooters like Trey Murphy. I am mad that they don't play Jordan Hawkins, because Jordan Hawkins, which won a championship with UConn last season, is another one of your shooters like Trey. And he's a rookie, and Willie's scared to play them rookies. And you got to play the man in order for the man to get into rhythms. And you, I just feel like you're kind of wasting him right now. But especially on a night like when Brandon ain't playing, we don't have Brandon, we don't have Dyson. Then we went down Jose, and you still don't put Trey. I mean, Jordan Hawkins in the game, even though it was a close game. They could have put Zion in a little bit earlier in the third quarter. Zion has played full quarter teams, and a lot of other your superstars, when it comes down to it, that's just something you got to do. If you got to play a whole quarter, put them out there. But I do understand they probably scared of injuries and stuff, so they still kind of be like, oh. But the couple last games, Zion has played full quarters. But does that? But the Pelicans they all right. They in a good spot. We do have a lot of tough games coming up, because we got to see the Bucks, we got to see the Celtics coming up, we got to see some more of those teams in the next uh, probably, what's today, Tuesday, Thursday. We probably playing the Celtics or the Bucks. Some more hard games. No Brandon Ingram. They gotta get ready.
And speaking about the Bucks, let's see what's happening over there in Milwaukee against the Lakers.
Please subscribe to Flight Sports TV, hit the like button, and leave a comment.
Right now, it is 2.4 seconds left to go in double overtime, and the score is 124, 126.
Dang.
The Lakers are up by 2 with only 2.4 seconds left. They got a hole. They got to build a fortress, chase Dame Lillard all over the court, and let him not be the one to win this game. 2.4 seconds. The Lakers are up 126, 124 against the second seed in the East, the Milwaukee Bucks. The second seed in the West have already won and has packed it up and moved on to the next city. Let's see what the second seed in the East, how will they finish, and how will they feel going into their next game.
The East sucks, man. How you gonna let an 11 seed team beat a second seed team in the East? And then they down they star player. That's sorry. I'm sorry. If I was a Bucks fan right now, I'd be pissed.
Well, I'm quite sure Marquez is somewhere pulling out his hair.
That's
I don't know what Uncle Vern is right now, what he's doing, but we got a few Bucks fans, not quiz,
so.
casual.
So tell me this, Dex, because the West is a gauntlet. Everybody close. We damn near touching each other hand in hand. From all the way from like the fourth all the way down to the 10th seed. Very close. These last 11 games could make a big difference in this lineup. I mean, in this in the standings. What's how many games do I mean? What's the Lakers? You know what I'm trying to say. How many games are they to get? I mean, how close are
I
they
think the
to
Lakers are 3 games from the seventh slot.
just 3 games from the seventh spot?
Yeah, I
If
think
the
they're 3 games
Pelicans
from the seventh.
lose, if the Pelicans lose the next couple of games,
They
we
could
could be
drop into the play.
exactly. And that is, and if we drop in the play-in, I got an issue with that.
So the Lakers are up 126 to 124, 1.7 seconds left to go in final overtime. And Milwaukee will make a last desperate ditch to pull this one out. But it looks like the Lakers will be shooting free throws. And Anthony Davis
Uh-oh.
make the first free throw, 127 to 124. If Anthony Davis make this last free throw, and he does, the game is over. There's no 4-point play available for the Milwaukee Bucks because the Lakers will let them shoot the shot uncontested.
That's just sad. How y'all let the Lakers beat y'all without crybaby
And it was
LeBron?
a shootout, 128. They allowed the Lakers to score 128 points
Ja,
on the road.
I'm about to say Ja Rule. I was gonna say Ja Rule, y'all. What's that? Drew Holiday. He wasn't playing, huh?
No, Drew Holiday played with Boston.
Oh yeah, they traded him. That's right.
They got Dame.
That's why
They,
the
they
Celtics
switch offense for defense. But
they
even though
did.
Drew Holiday can give you some offense, but Dame is not giving you any defense. And it looks like they're going to go down, even though Milwaukee called a full timeout. If I'm the Lakers, I do not contest anything. Just do whatever you're going to do.
That's sad, man. The Bucks went out sad. They played though. I mean, two overtimes, but it shouldn't even been one overtime. I'm sorry.
And Anthony Davis had another monstrous night, 34 points, 23 rebounds. He put up 31 shots, and that's
And
good. Austin Reeves put up 20 shots, and D'Angelo Russell put up 22.
and they wasn't and the Lakers didn't start the ball game off too tough now. They was down a good little in the first quarter. The Lakers was down bad.
And it's over with. That's a wrap. Lakers officially won. They went up to Milwaukee on the first round of I believe, a 3-game road trip, and they get the first one, which is a huge win for the Lakers without the iconic living legend LeBron James himself, who was resting and needed the minutes. So if I'm the Lakers, I will rest LeBron James again for the second game and allow AD to rest as well because we stole one. They can play Memphis without Anthony Davis or LeBron James. He'll come up with a win.
Yeah, they could. They really could. And to be honest with you, that's what got me confused because I'm like, why would LeBron sit out tonight and play tomorrow versus the Grizzlies when you could probably beat the Grizzlies without LeBron? But hell, they beat the Bucks without LeBron, so
And listen,
I
Jessica,
don't know. Say
check
what?
this out. Just as a side note, the Los Angeles Lakers have swept the Milwaukee Bucks in their season matchups. They
Wow.
swept them without LeBron. Both times, the Lakers beat the Milwaukee Bucks home and away. It was without LeBron. The LeBronless Lakers take down the number 2 seeded team in the NBA in the Eastern side, Milwaukee Bucks. And these going to be 2 losses that Milwaukee's going to look back on and frown.
Yeah, I would too if I was the Bucks. That's well, I guess that's a good matchup for the Lakers. Good old Giannis.
Well, that's not a matchup for the Lakers because they can't see each other unless they in the championship. So
Well, I'm just saying they still that's still a good match. I mean, that's still a good.
so that game is final. I think all games are final
Who
tonight.
was
That's correct.
playing? The Kings and the Mavericks was playing.
Is that a final?
Say what?
Was that a final? Is it a final in that game?
What you mean? Did they? Is it over with?
Yes, it's an open
I
finals.
don't know. Can you check that out for me? Because I believe the Kings are sitting at the sixth spot.
Yeah, all no. That game is just kind of underway. It's not even halftime. That was the second game on TNT, but the Lakers went into a lot of the TNT coverage. So the Mavericks and the Kings, they lost some of that coverage, but it's okay. It's not even halftime, and the score is 40-35, Dallas. But the Warriors and the Heat played tonight. The Warriors won big. Another loss from the Heat at home down in South Beach.
Oh,
And
the
we
Heat
already talked
lost.
about Yes, and we already talked about the Lakers and Bucks, and the Pelicans go down by 7 inside their silo, the Smoothie King Arena, 119-112. But on lighter notes, the New Orleans Pelicans were down 20 in that game, and they fought back and put some mustard on their hot dog and was able to kick, crawl, and scratch their way back into a respectable 5-point lead uh, halfway through the fourth quarter, and then eventually squandered it in Milwaukee. I mean, in OKC came out with a tremendous road win and statement building win against a potential threat in the Western Conference playoffs. Jalen
Yeah.
Williams had 28 tonight, and Zion Williamson had 29.
Who Jalen Williams play for?
OKC. I
Oh, that's
just
the
said,
one with the braids
yeah,
that I kept
yeah.
talking about.
Uh-huh.
How
Yeah,
much
he just
did
took advantage
Shai
of Dallas
have?
shooters. He took so much advantage of Dallas shooters that Dallas shooters had to,
But
get some
Dex,
splinters in his ass.
but Dex, they haven't been playing Valanciunas. They haven't been playing him at much minutes on any game.
Well,
I
tonight was the same results.
and I told I maybe Valanciunas probably could have helped their ass, but for some
Nah,
reason, Willie Green.
nah, Williams, he was dogging him out. You gotta keep that a hold. We gotta keep that a hold. Williams was dogging him out. We're gonna keep that a hold. We're gonna keep it a buck. Williams is dogging him out. You gotta keep that the whole thing.
I don't know because I couldn't really concentrate at the beginning of the game, so I don't really remember. But all I
This
know
is
is that
why Valanciunas wasn't able to really get his feet wet because he had to play defense. I mean, he had to play respectful defense because
Yeah,
this.
but
Go ahead.
I said, but they have not been playing. Valanciunas has been getting little minutes in every game that we play. He's not a
I
bad
can see why.
basketball player.
I can see why. Maybe he's just, he got a seaman shoes. That's the only thing I can think of.
He do.
These little swift, spindly centers that's in the league now is running circles around the
The
archetype
big
of the
center.
old school bigs. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that is true. And I really do think the Pelicans, they have to make some decisions this offseason due to all the money that they got to pay everybody. I do think they're going to try to move off of Valanciunas. I don't think that they want Valanciunas. I, the league is changing away from those big centers that have bricks in their shoes because you have a lot of slimmer centers that are a little bit more
Yeah.
athletic.
Yeah. And nifty. Not just athletic, they nifty. They can dance. They can dance in the garden. And this is something that the old school archetype bigs are frustrated by. and now they're becoming relics in the league. And these nifty, spindly centers who are uber athletic to some degree are pushing these dinosaurs out the league.
That is facts. So maybe when draft time comes on the off season, or we want to make some trades, they'll probably be looking for a center because you seen they put what's that boy name? Genesis played Genesis. They played Genesis off the bench. I don't even know who he is and where he come from. I've seen him play a couple of games with the Pelicans, but I don't know too much about him because he came from nowhere. Before they played Jordan Hawkins, which was actually a draft pick and is a good player. So you know that they not too tough about their center position. Willie scared to play them rookies, boy. He'd be scared to play them, and that's the issue. He should have been playing Jordan Hawkins. I can understand being scared to play Jordan Hawkins now when everything is getting tough and getting close to the end. But if he would have been playing Jordan Hawkins, man, Dex, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to figure out who in the hell is Genesis. You talking about
The one,
Jeremiah?
oh yeah,
Jeremiah
Jeremiah,
Earl?
yeah, Jeremiah
Oh, okay.
Earl.
Like, what the
Dang,
hell
and
is
I know
Genesis?
my team. I don't even know who. Yeah, Jeremiah Earl. They played him, and I don't even know him or where he come from or nothing like that before they played a Jordan Hawkins. But dang, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I am gonna do a little, let you know a little something about Jordan Hawkins real quick. Jordan Hawkins played against the Mavericks. They didn't have Luca, and we didn't have Zion or Bi, and Jordan Hawkins outplayed Kyrie Irving and won the game. So you know the boy can play and he can shoot. And he come from a winning team. You know, he won a champ. Jordan Hawkins told the Pelicans one day in like practice, whatever. He said he need another ring. He got a ring before any of them boys do. But of course, it's a college ring. But still, he got him a little championship ring. He said he here to get another ring. They
I don't blame him, but what is his defense like? I mean, maybe Willie Green is not too high on his offense because he has a lot of offensive power already, and maybe he's looking for more defensive minded approach from Jordan Hawkins. And this is why Jose Alvarado is not losing his
plays.
minutes.
That's why exactly. That's why Jose plays over Jordan because of the. And you're correct. A lot of rookies, especially if they're shooters, or a lot of they don't. His defense is probably not as good as Jose's or Najee's or Dyson Daniels, even though Dyson Daniels been hurt, so that's why you didn't see him tonight. Because Dyson doesn't really play good offense, but he's a good defensive player. Um, that is true, but when you're playing a game and you come to a point where your shooters aren't hitting buckets, maybe you need to swap the gun out. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe you got to give one of your guns a rest and pull out another one and use them bullets for a little bit.
Yeah, but see, the New Orleans Pelicans are not desperate, so they can continue their formula. I mean, listen,
They need to be desperate. I don't
why
care if
they was a fourth seed. That's the highest they've been this season, a fourth seed, and now they're the fifth seed. So they're
yeah, and
they're going
before
to
and
be
before and before you know it, Dex, you can definitely be in the play-in.
I understand that, but I think the New Orleans Pelicans are a little more fortified. They're not going to fall that far unless there's a significant injury. If Bi doesn't come
We
back
just had
within,
we just had a significant injury. That's 2 weeks that Bi gonna be sitting out, and in that 2 weeks, we're playing the toughest teams we probably played in a minute.
okay, I understand your worries, but I just feel that the Pelicans. I think they're fortified. I don't think
Well,
I don't think the Pelicans would lose 3 games in a row. to close out the season.
We gonna see. We got the
And and
Lakers
and,
coming
and the
up.
and the and the jostling for position and all the jockeying that's going on in the Western Conference, it's going to continuously to be a Jacob's ladder with those teams 4 and under. So
But
we can expect that.
we definitely gonna see. Um,
I mean, I said 4 and under. I mean 4 and above. Excuse me, 4 and above. Right? Is that how you say it? Above or below? No, because even though the numbers get higher, it's less. So 4 and below. It's going to be a Jacob's ladder all season long. So it depends where you shake up. And to me, the best matchup that any team uh, that's in the play-in scenario will be Oklahoma City Thunder. And I think my Lakers are setting themselves up to be the 7th seed because that's the
and
easiest. That's the easiest matchup or favorable matchup. I won't say easy. I won't disrespect OKC. They earned their position. That's the most favorable matchup for the Lakers because the Lakers, they're lengthy. The Lakers have height, they have strength, and they have experience. Something that the Oklahoma City really
and the
don't
Lakers
have.
have the refs too.
Well, who you want to see, Oklahoma City, or you want to see LeBron AD? I mean, come on
I
now.
don't want to see.
This
I
is
do not
this
want
is
to
a
see
bottom
LeBron
line
at
business.
all.
This is a bottom line business. Now, don't get it twisted.
I don't want to see LeBron or AD.
Well, you are of the minority.
No, I think a
and
lot
you
of
and
people
you and
probably
you're
do.
not buying a pearl, you're not spending your money, you just witnessing from the sideline. So Adam Silver probably say, screw you.
Yeah, he probably is because he Adam Silver wants to see LeBron. Purple baby and backstage.
Oh, she
Um,
is? Oh shit. Purple baby,
but
y'all trying to gang up on me, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can can
Adam
can
Silver is
all
probably
access decks handle two?
Yeah. What's up, y'all?
Shout out to Purple. What's going on with you, Purple?
Nothing. I heard you talking about them sorry Lakers.
There you go. There you go. You sounding like just a sourpuss. But let me
I
tell you
just don't
something.
understand. I don't understand y'all excitement just to get automatically back to the conference finals and get swept.
Well, I mean, if you could get to the conference finals in any conference, it's a mark of achievement because that
Oh,
is a daunting task for any team to win 3 playoff series.
okay, Dex.
who to say the Lakers gonna make it out the play-in?
Yeah.
That's we don't know.
Listen,
That's why we gotta pay attention to what's the matchup is going to be.
I don't
Like,
Yeah,
think.
Gemini, Dex need help.
Yeah,
oh Gemini, where's Gemini
and
in the
he.
back?
Now
Oh
he
yeah.
comment.
Yeah, I don't
I
like the
actually
Lakers.
don't need no help. You know what I'm saying? I
But
can handle two.
to be
That for
honest with
sure.
you, I to be honest with you, I don't want to play the Lakers in no playoff rounds. To be 100 because you do got to play
I
against the
appreciate
refs.
your honesty.
You do got to play against the refs. That's one, and
Always in the
I,
Jessica.
yeah, you got to play against the Lakers plus the refs, and
Well,
I
what
don't.
was a ref when the Lakers got swept? What was the ref's thing?
They was
Well,
doing their job.
but really, Jokic is probably more favorable over LeBron
Hell
because
no, he ain't no more favorable than
listen,
LeBron.
listen.
Are
Let
you
me
out of
talk.
your mind?
Let me talk. The reason why I would say that, I'm saying to the NBA. I ain't saying to all the Laker
I'm
jokers.
talking the world. And damn the NBA,
Listen, Dex. The
global.
reason why I'm saying this is because LeBron ain't gonna be in the league too much longer. They do need a new face. So what better is it to? I mean, Joker is
If
probably
listen, let me stop you in your tracks. If LeBron James wins another ring and go on a uh, ambassador tour for the NBA, do you know how much money that would be and how much expensive that is, showing that wealth of popularity? If LeBron James went 5, one less than uh,
The GOAT.
Jordan, and equal with Kobe and Magic?
And
Are
what
you freaking out of your
and
mind?
one less than the GOAT. I feel you.
Equal with Tim Duncan? Are you out of your mind if LeBron gets 5? Can you
He won't go
imagine the
that.
storyline?
He ain't
I'm just
Brady.
saying though, Purple and Jessica. Could you imagine the storyline? LeBron James, King
Yes,
James get his 5th ring. Where
and
do
I
that
wouldn't be
rank him?
watching and I wouldn't be watching TV at all because
I don't
if he
watch TV.
already in
Look,
the midst,
I don't watch TV now.
Y'all some
I
old
don't
hey,
I,
timers.
I,
it's
I don't listen to uh the media because they gonna talk about the Lakers whether they win or lose. Nobody be wanting to hear
thank
that
you.
all day, every day. I be wanting to
Yeah,
hear about what other teams got going on, and I don't want to hear
right,
about the
right.
Lakers all day. I listen to what is it, the new stream media? Is that what you call YouTube content creators?
Yeah, I just think they doing too much.
I'm getting tired of hearing about LeBron. LeBron.
Yeah, thank you. I'm
It's
trying to
so
tell you.
many. It's so many other
So
players out
so
here
you
that
guys got both of you genuine beautiful women have LeBron fatigue.
I been had it
yeah.
because I don't understand y'all logic. Y'all got swept. And then, oh, but we made it to the conference finals. This thing, but you got swept. What are you bragging for?
LeBron has lost
I
more than
think
he's.
that's the new age Laker fans are bragging on that. The old school Laker fans like myself, listen, that's a piss poor performance on the grandiose stage imaginable in the NBA. And you guys pissed it off. A true
I
shit
ain't
show.
that. That's weird behavior to me.
It's just a
Yeah.
lot of things about LeBron that I question, and all the everything
Okay,
allegations
what do you
and
question about LeBron? The PED stuff?
yeah,
Oh man, the fans
that's
already
that
investigated LeBron and cleared him.
man.
So you saying the
I
fans is
don't.
in this
Let me
corner?
tell you something. I have not seen no paperwork personally
Read the
about
story.
nothing.
Go read the story.
I can read
Put
a lot of
put LeBron
stories.
James. Hold
I
on.
can read a
Put
lot of
LeBron.
stories that
But I'm talking about from the New York Times, the Washington Post,
I don't
the New
trust none of that.
Yorker,
I don't trust none of that shit.
Forbes magazine. You know what I'm saying? Read from the ones that consider themselves the authoritarian on
Look, let me tell you
disseminating
something.
information.
I don't trust
Reputable magazine,
I don't trust none of that stuff just as
not
much
the
as I don't
National Enquirer.
I don't trust none of that information just as much as I don't trust these parlays.
Okay, all right. I
The bet is all money. It's all
Yep.
rigged. It's all money. I don't trust none of. I don't
Yep.
believe in none of that stuff until I only
Because,
believe what I.
like, I told somebody else, I said my problem is this. I'm cool with a player or teams being good, because they're severely better than the competition. I said, when you look up and you realize most, especially kids that was born in the '90s, like I was, when you seen the Yankees, with the World Series and the Red Sox stuff, it was finally refreshing not to see that. Like you just get tired of seeing the same stuff over and over. Even though the Lakers is a tad bit different, it's LeBron. Like it's just too much. I want to see somebody else.
I don't like
okay.
LeBron's.
I, I I
I
just
don't like his. I don't like his. I don't know LeBron personally,
you're just a
but
hater because you don't even know why you don't like him.
I don't like his personality
What? How you know what his personality is?
because
You never sat down on the opposite side of the table and
I'm about
talked
to
to
tell
him.
you, Dex. I'm about to tell you. So the personality that he brings to light that he does show that not personally, but personally, yeah. I don't like. I don't. There's the comments he's made. There's things that he said and things that he's done that I just don't agree with. I don't like the way he
Okay, I
played the
mean,
game.
can't force anybody to like you, right?
That is true. So you know,
Only thing he can be responsible for how he reacts to those
Like my whole
detractors and
thing,
naysayers.
all he gonna do is cry about it.
my thing about the LeBron thing is, when he came to the Lakers, okay, I don't understand the purpose. If they knew from the beginning that they wasn't gonna keep none of those players, I don't understand how he came up. Why would you even? That's just a whole nother thing. Like it
Yeah,
was just
I'm not
weird to
too
me,
thrilled about that either, Purple Baby. I
huh?
don't like how he sold out those that young talent. I mean, just look how they have swelled in different environments. You know what I'm saying? So you can
Right,
imagine that was all your homegrown talent. All you had to do was wait one season because you only won one championship, right? You won one
right,
championship. So say if you didn't win the 2020 uh, epidemic, I mean pandemic championship, but you won the 2021, 2022 because AD would have walked over from the French quarters right into Venice Beach without giving up anything. But they
right.
was impatient and they pulled the trigger because Genie don't know no better. You know
Dex,
what I'm
Right.
saying?
Dex, Gemini backstage.
Oh shit. Y'all done
Oh,
brought Gemini up. Now listen, I'm not responsible for how Gemini
Yeah,
respond to you about them dead about LeBron James now. Y'all on
yeah.
your own.
I need her to give me a clear definition on what you're talking about because and here's why I'm gonna start my predication on this. First of all, MJ didn't give a damn about us or speak about community issues. He even went against Hodges. Now, LeBron actually speaks up for us, fight for us, and helps rebuild his community. So I need to know what actually is the problem with LeBron. The PEDs, feds don't like black men at all.
Do you know that LeBron is not the only person that helps out the communities?
That's
I
not
think
what I
all
said. That's not what I said. So don't
it's all a tax write off.
don't make it sound like I just tried to make it seem like LeBron is the only player because I will put Jalen Rose up in that number easily. So
Yeah, because
I'm
even
literally
CJ,
saying
CJ just did something for New Orleans as well.
exactly. So literally what I'm predicating and need a definition on is that off of what you just said. The feds do not like us at all. And first of all, I'm in the South.
Gemini, who you asking the question to?
Jessica,
I said that the feds don't like black people.
yes, the feds don't like
I
black
didn't
people
I
at all.
didn't I didn't say that. Black
No,
people
no,
did.
I'm saying that.
I'm
I
about to say
said,
because
no, 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 no. This is why I'm asking for a definition. Is because the feds do not like black men in general. So with them not liking black men in general, right? They literally barged into the man's house, went through his medicine cabinet, made him do a UA right then and there. And this was off of a statement about the guy from the Rogan show. That's what all it started. And that was a guy who actually got caught up with PED, that actually went to trial behind his PED.
so
So
I'm
you're
gonna
saying you don't like him for something that he was never that never went through the court system, but just came through an interview. And once again, I say Jordan never spoke up when it came to the community. Hell, if you really want to be technical, Jordan never put on a community event unless it was always covered by the sponsors. He never paid out of pocket.
okay. So I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying that LeBron did was involved with PEDs, and I'm not gonna say he wasn't. That's first. Second, I'm gonna say, as far as the feds not liking black people, I can't
Mm-hmm.
vouch on that. I cannot vouch on that, whether they like black people or if they don't like black people. I'm not gonna
Okay.
get in. I'm not gonna get involved in the color thing,
Okay.
and we can't just say that all feds don't like black people because I'm pretty sure there's some feds that probably don't have an issue with black people. We don't have no type of factual information that says all feds don't like black people. Third, I'm gonna say when it come to money, I don't think it has a color, so I don't think they give a fuck if you black or white when it come to green. You feel me? And then fourth, what I'm gonna say is there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
statements that LeBron has made that's not really as far as like big statements, but they're little statements when it comes to the game of basketball, because I'm talking about basketball and him as a player. I'm gonna get to his personality in a minute, but him as a player, some of the things that he does with his teammates or did to his teammates and did as a basketball player, and the comments he's made is just a little arrogant and a little too much for my liking. Fifth, as far as Michael Jordan goes, I don't know too much of that history. I was very young when Michael was playing, and I don't know much about that, so I really can't speak on that. I could take your word for what he didn't do for his community.
Hmm.
But he has won 6 rings, which is more than Michael. So we talking about basketball. So I will say to me, he would be a better basketball player because he got 6 rings in less amount of time that LeBron has played with his 4 rings, or I don't know, 3 rings. How many
Four
LeBron
rings.
has? Four
4 rings.
rings. Okay. So LeBron's been in the league 20 plus years, 20 years with 4 rings, and Jordan did 6 in half of the time that LeBron did. So to me, my opinion, that makes Jordan better than LeBron. I do know that the amount of money that Jordan was getting paid and the type of social media and the things that we have going on now compared to back then can make a difference in what we do know of basketball players and what they did do and what they didn't do. Um, and and then when it comes to some of the things that LeBron has said, that kind of makes me feel like I don't know about that, because when you got to tell people you the GOAT, then that makes me feel like you're not the GOAT, because you ain't got to tell nobody shit when you doing what you supposed to be. When you are who you are, you ain't got to tell nobody nothing. Your game gonna show for itself. And then like him always wanting to be in your face and act like he your friend, and then the next day he tell him get rid of him, and then and him coming, he won't even let the coach be a coach. It's just little things like that to me
Hey.
that's
Okay.
just a
So
little too much, for my
okay.
liking
So
when it comes to the game.
okay. So let me ask this question: if your star player says, "Do not get rid of blah blah blah," we'll fix it during training camp. Do you put that on the GM or the owner, or do you put that on your star player?
Can you say that again? When your star player does what?
Your star player says, "Do not get rid of another player. We will fix it during training camp." Do you blame that on the GM and the owner, or do you put that still on the star player?
If the star player says don't get rid of a player that did what in training camp?
No, the star player says, "Do not trade this player. We will fix it during training camp." Do you put that on the star player, or do you put that on the GM or the owner?
Well, I believe that the person that's supposed to be making those decisions is the GM and the owner. So I
Okay,
but
Kyrie,
I don't understand. Go ahead.
that's the Kyrie situation. That's the owner that went with that trade. That was not David. David is
But
actually
but
here in
that
New
but
Orleans.
Kyrie is not the player that I was talking about. Wasn't it
No, no, no,
Dwayne
no, no.
Wade?
Wait a minute. I'm going through all of them. Now, just take a step after that, after Cleveland, and just go to Miami. When they came to Miami,
How do you know that LeBron said don't get rid of him?
oh, because he's the actual one that made it public, and then Kyrie made it public after, when he said, "I didn't catch that report. I didn't know about that report till after," and Kyrie said that out his own mouth. He actually said it within the interview.
Kyrie said he didn't know what.
He didn't know that LeBron said don't trade him. In
I
other
bet
words, he
I
was
bet
under.
Kyrie didn't know that because LeBron probably didn't say that.
He did say that.
How do
He
you
did,
know
and he
that though?
because Kyrie is the one who said it after the fact when he was in Boston. He said he
But
didn't find out about that report.
Kyrie said he didn't
Wait a
even
minute,
know.
wait a minute, wait a minute,
You
little
can't
sis.
believe everything that you read and see
Kyrie
and
is the
hear.
one who said it. I'm only going off of the players. I'm not worried about any reporters. Not no reporter at all. I'm only
Okay,
going off
okay.
of the
Check this out
players.
though, Gemini. One step at a time. Check this out. Kyrie
Okay.
said, I didn't know LeBron said that. So how did
till
how
after.
until
Till
after he got
after.
traded? So how did Kyrie find out?
Because David is the one who actually told him that
Who
because
is
he
David?
David didn't want to trade him at all. In fact, the owner went behind David and actually did that trade to Boston. It had nothing to do with LeBron James.
Who is
And that's
David?
why a lot of people was mad at him behind him. Then when it came to
Who
my
is who
end,
is who is David?
David was the GM, the same GM
Okay,
we got
so the
now.
G so you're telling me that the GM told Kyrie that LeBron said he didn't want to trade him.
Yes,
Okay, but so you believe everything that you hear?
because Kyrie said it. Yes, I
So,
believe
but
it.
I'm saying Kyrie is saying I didn't know this until David told me this.
He said,
That
I
could be
didn't know till after the fact that LeBron was the one that said we'll fix it during training camp. He didn't know that. He found out after. And he said this wearing a Boston Celtics uniform.
okay,
He
but
said it.
what I'm
Not
saying,
nobody
Gemini,
else said it.
is
I'm not worried
I,
about no GM. I'm not worried about no owner. I'm
yeah,
worried about what the player said out
but
of his
Gemini,
mouth.
you what I'm you missing what I'm saying, and what I'm saying is Kyrie said he didn't notice. He still ain't that still ain't saying nothing.
He's he actually admitted that he was the one who forced himself out. So that had nothing to do with LeBron James. Then
So Kyrie said I forced myself out.
yes,
So if he was forcing himself out, would it be wrong for the GM to get rid of him?
David didn't want to see him go no LeBron. That was actually the owner that wanted him
Okay, the
out.
owner then. So if Kyrie was forcing his way out of a situation, would it be wrong for the owner to say, all right, since you forcing yourself, go? That's wrong.
When you don't have all the information, that part was actually wrong.
Why would Kyrie be forcing his way out then? Hello? But at the end of the day, I don't know if y'all can hear me because I can't hear nobody, but I'm just gonna talk. I really not finna go through every player in LeBron's history because that's 20 years, that's a long time, and I don't really care too much to do that. All I'm saying is that LeBron had some ways, not always, but some ways, and said some things that it just doesn't rub me the right way as far as wanting to be a fan of him. Um, all this hype about somebody who's been in the league longer than everybody's been in the league, but doesn't have as much accomplishments, just don't add up to me. You can hear me, Chuck? Chuck said I can hear you. Okay, well, since you can hear me, I'm gonna keep talking. 20 years in the league, and you've probably got the most points. You should have the most points. You played the fucking longest. But we want to praise this man for that. To me, that's not like a great accomplishment. If you can get them type of points and play less years, then we know you balling. Like, of course, if you played 20 years in the league, you better have a lot of points. You better have a lot of assists. You better have a lot of this. On top of that, you also got a lot of bricks and all the rest of that stuff. But anytime you say something about LeBron, you're always gonna have an argument to have to deal with. And I like Gemini, but
I
I'm
just
just sorry.
my thing about the LeBron thing is like when he became the leading scorer for all time, like it's cool. Like of course you gonna break. I don't even know how long the record was there for the all time scoring points, but like of
Playing
course he
20
should have broke
years,
it.
playing 20 years, he should be get the most points, right?
You're right. Like my thing too. This ain't LeBron's fault.
It's not like I'm saying he's not a good basketball player. He is a good basketball player.
Right.
So playing 20 points, I would expect for him to probably have the most in a lot of things because you played the fucking longest. But at
Yeah,
the end of the day, it's like you can't sit up here. That whole like when he has his interviews after games and some of the things he say, it just be like, ew.
right. Yeah, like I know what you mean. We playing semantics,
One
so now,
one minute he's sitting over there, damn near dog talking D'Lo. Now the next now D'Lo doing something, and now he all like nah, you fake, you two faced, like nah, you gonna ride with me through the tough and the bad, but he's not that type of person. As soon as things get bad, he ain't gonna take no blame. He just gonna get rid of you. I don't like stuff like that. I fucks with loyalty and people who play the good, the bad, and play hard. LeBron is so quick to kick you to the curb. Why would you even want? I would never, if I was a basketball player right now, I would never want to play with LeBron because that man will get rid of you in a heartbeat. I've seen a lot of players that played for LeBron and made that player look bad. I mean, look what Russ went through.
yeah, it was uncalled for.
That shit was sad.
Like my whole thing with the DeRozan thing. Okay, whether Jeannie was wrong, Rod was wrong, whoever it was, they was wrong for not giving DeRozan to you. But here's what I feel: it becomes an issue no matter what team LeBron is on with the salary cap. Most teams are almost always over the salary cap in the league. My thing is LeBron, like he said, what future? I'm talking about now. What you mean? Eventually, you got to retire in the Lakers. Like I don't know.
They
Like
ain't got
outside,
shit.
yeah,
He gonna retire and they ain't finna have shit.
yeah. And
Now the
and I'm
Lakers are
like,
gonna
I said,
look,
y'all,
Deck Gemini in the back.
yeah, Gemini in the back, Dex, if you still on the panel. But my thing with LeBron too is I'm cool. You trading to help yourself win and stuff like that. Not to make yourself win, but to help yourself win, right? My thing is he's so terrible. I mean, it's like the Lakers situation right now. I'm glad a lot of teams in the league stood up to the Lakers. Let's not say LeBron for the sake of the argument, but the Lakers
Yeah.
because I'm not taking what you consider trash and give you something better than, and you ain't really got nothing better to offer me, especially when this is going to get you farther in the playoffs and stuff like that. Somebody got to lose this for the longest. Like, I know people like to say Brandon Ingram ain't, no all stars, all NBAs and stuff like that, but that don't not make him not a good player or a good role player on another team. He's still a good player. Just because they ain't making the playoffs or whatever it may be, don't make them a bad player.
I wouldn't be surprised if he don't try to get rid of D'Lo this offseason.
Oh, they was trying doing it. You already know. But once again, nobody should. If you feel like D'Lo is trash, nobody should take your trash like Atlanta. I'm glad Atlanta said no. We not about to give you Murray, even if we feel like Murray is playing bad and he ain't doing what he's supposed to do, and then you want picks in return. You trying to give me like I think Austin Reeves is very valuable, but I don't think he's as valuable as what people think he is and stuff
Nah, he
like
not.
that. Even Austin Reeves and D'Lo together, maybe a first round pick, maybe. I would do 2 seconds, but for them, and even that is a lot. But I'm like y'all want to get all these decent role players for for trash, basically. You giving me trash, and you want me to give you a better player. That's not how this transaction works.
I'm and look at AD. I don't care what nobody say, but AD be slick talking. He be saying some stuff without saying some stuff. He made that comment one night and said, "I'm gonna need for." He said it jokingly, but he said, "I'm gonna need for LeBron to stop getting scoring highs and stuff so we can actually win some games." Come on now,
Right.
that's saying something without saying something. Well, he actually said something because I feel him on that. But he was probably trying to be, funny about it. But he meant that shit for real, for real. But that's the type of stuff I'm saying.
Yeah.
I want my star player to be about the team and about winning and not about myself.
Right.
Yes,
Like,
LeBron has done things in his community. LeBron has a lot of money. He probably get paid more. He's a billionaire. I'm I don't think Michael Jordan was a billionaire when he was playing, but Michael had money too. He could have did a little something. I don't know if he did or if he didn't. And at that time, we didn't have social media like we do now. So who to say he didn't do some stuff and we didn't know about it? As far as I know, back then, Michael Jordan probably didn't even know the contracts he was signing like people do nowadays.
and you know what's funny is I just seen the clip, but I guess him and JJ Redick was talking about building teams, and he said in an interview like, yeah, I'm not gonna get the words right, but I noticed that he mentioned OKC and something else. I don't. He might have mentioned Golden State too, but I'm like, okay, they could have did the same thing to you with the Lakers, but they would have always had to give up them assets, mind you, for Anthony Davis at that time. But I will still say this: I don't think it would have been as much if they would have just waited until he act like. I understand people, and I don't like those people that kind of watch you and clock you. Oh, you didn't get to the playoffs and whatever like that. You know, you said ring. Well, he didn't say nothing about no rings when he came, but it's an expectation for the Lakers to make the playoffs because they wasn't making it, and then win rings. Of course, that's what the fan base expects. But I didn't like the underhand, like comments and you know about how
Mhm.
you can build your team like OKC if you were patient. I understand that you were later in your career and you want to win, but maybe not in Cleveland. That's why I give him a pass for because I don't think that owner would have, outside of just making money off of him, I don't think he would have really built the team like he was supposed to. Because LeBron was there for 7 years and he, you know, trash. That's all I'm gonna say. But
MJ, so Gemini, I'm gonna read his comments since he to give him a fair little fight. But Gemini said Michael's first wife was a lawyer. Keyword first wife. So that relationship didn't last. I wonder why. And then he said it's from the fans that they want D'Lo gone.
no, 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 it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Trust and believe. It ain't. It ain't. The same fans wanted Vogel gone after he won y'all ring, just like the same fans. What fans though? Is it Laker fans? Is it LeBron fans? How you want
Gemini.
a coach that just won you a ring to be gone? How do you want Darvin Ham that it seems like he ain't got no say so on how he want his roster to look like many other coaches do? How you want him gone?
And D'Lo, what? D'Lo played good tonight, didn't he? He been playing good for the last couple of games. I hear. I don't really
And
watch
I
it.
think D'Lo at this point in his career is definitely a bench player. You know it's time for him to settle down on the bench. Just like I think the same about Westbrook, but we not about to play these games. We talking
You know,
about a whole
but I'm
different.
glad. I'm so glad that the Lakers did trade for AD because I don't like AD either. I don't really care for AD, so I'm glad that the Lakers took AD. Thank you.
Dex, if you still here, he want to get back on the panel or flight, whoever's supposed to be here. He want to get back up here, but like he
That's
was.
why LeBron's so thirsty for a champ. He's so thirsty to beat Michael Jordan. That's why he ain't gonna beat him.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like I heard you talking about OKC. They should be OKC or Minnesota. And it ain't got nothing
Who?
to do with experience. They just not ready. I mean,
Talking about
they're
the
just
Lakers?
better. Yeah, they're better. And whatever. I said Phoenix, like I don't believe in Phoenix by the way. But I said you're doing of course the money is good because they checks are a little bit different come playoff time. But I said, what's the point of going somewhere and making it just to like and you know and his purpose is to win a ring like you said like I said they got swept and I still yeah but we made it to the you got swept though you weren't even Miami looked better in their in their series with Denver than the Lakers did
So
and
Rap asked a
Miami had
question.
less players.
So Rap asked a question. Who won tonight? So the Warriors beat. Who did the Warriors play? The Warriors won tonight. The Pelicans and OKC play, and OKC won. The Bucks and the Lakers play without LeBron. The Lakers did beat the Bucks,
Right. Congrats.
and right now I believe the Kings and the Mavericks are playing or should be close to the end. And the Warriors, who the Warriors played? The Warriors played. I forget who the Warriors played, but I believe the Warriors won today. So I don't know which team you're talking about, but there you go.
Yeah. Uh.
And if the Pelicans play, I don't want to see. I don't want to see the Suns. I don't want to see. I don't want to see the Suns because for some reason Booker goes off on the Pelicans. It's something about the Bi
But
and Booker thing.
if you notice, the Suns, the Lakers don't belong in this conversation, sort of. But the Suns and the Bucks, that bill, and I keep telling people this, that was a mistake. You shouldn't have went and traded for Bradley Bill. I mean, they should have went because they not gonna go nowhere. They'll be out in the second round. I'm telling you that right now. They not
Tails lost. The Lakers won. Rap
who?
God. Now I'm talking to Rap God.
Oh,
I
you let
already
Gemini
answered that
back
question.
in,
Oh,
huh?
Gemini finna go off.
I
Let me
don't
take.
care.
Let me
I'm
take
trying
my
to.
Motrin now before Gemini
what
give me a
happened to
headache.
Gemini? He left.
No,
He
we
was
need you to let him
backstage.
back in.
Well, come back up, Gemini. I just had to go get me some Greek yogurt, man. You know, got to get those probiotics.
Yeah, you got to stay healthy.
You had to go do what, Dex?
Give me some Greek yogurt. You know, eat Greek yogurt.
Yeah, I do
7:30 at
because
night. The hell? Come on, some Greek
yeah,
yogurt.
I eat it sometimes. That
Yeah, Gemini, don't let them girls run you off the panel, man. You got to
man, did
stay
nobody
strong.
run him off?
No, no, that y'all trying to sneak jab me while the internet acting funny, huh? I hear you, baby. I hear you. I hear you. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they trying to
This
slander
app,
your boy, man. You know what I'm saying, Gemini? I can't defend them like you defend them.
Although
here's my thing.
Gemini gonna defend LeBron.
No, no,
Yeah, I
no.
Girl,
can't. Gemini got the numbers.
I'm
He got the
defending
history. He got the
basketball moves.
backstory.
I'm actually defending basketball moves because the basketball moves do not predicate what you're saying. Only because David actually, even with his exit interview, he actually spoke a lot when it came to why he left Cleveland. When it came to Miami, and LeBron left, Pat Riley spoke a lot and literally said the reason why LeBron James was leaving. It wasn't because of Dwayne Wade. It was actually because of Loomis. Loomis actually, when he did that with Posey and Mike Miller not coming back, and LeBron left the money on the table, like that was a kick at your star players because remember when the the supposed big three actually got to Miami, they left money on the table for Haslam, and the owner tried not to give it to Haslam.
I like how you telling me about how all these people speaking on LeBron's behalf.
Haslam said it himself.
Yeah, you telling me everything that everybody's saying, but not what LeBron said.
But LeBron had problems with the ownership. He didn't have problems with the coaching staff
I
That
or
didn't
Pat
say
and
he
Riley.
and, and,
did.
and and that's the part that I'm trying to trust me, Lil sis. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, and that's why I'm asking for definitions. Because okay, you brought up Dwayne Wade, right?
Yeah.
Dwayne Wade
I,
from when he was at Cleveland, or are you talking about Dwayne Wade in Miami?
It's got to be
I don't
Cleveland,
know.
Dwayne Wade. Got to be.
Okay, Cleveland
I don't
Dwayne
know to
Wade
be.
actually had a knee deficiency, so that's the reason why the owner didn't want to re-sign him, and that's actually the owner move because the owner knew that him and Dwayne Wade was best friends, and he wanted him on the team even as a third guard. He didn't want him moved.
But it best served Dwayne Wade to retire as a Heat, though. You know what I'm saying? Going
It
retiring as
does
a Bull or
no
retiring as a
no,
Cavalier.
but that's not what I think her predication is on,
No, it's
and
not.
and
It's
that's
not.
the only reason why I'm speaking. It is because Dwayne Wade. Yeah, I mean, actually, this is how much. LeBron wanted Dwayne Wade to actually stay with him in Cleveland.
Dang.
Dwayne Wade was actually staying in the second home on LeBron James property. He never had to worry about looking for a home the whole time in Cleveland. Never. He actually
Until
stayed in the shoot, the parents suite.
that's
That's
nice.
where Dwayne Wade was actually staying. So he never had to worry about anything in Cleveland. So the owner
Until
actually
LeBron
did
got tired of his
horrible
ass,
moves.
huh?
Huh?
I don't look, Gemini. I'm just talking right now. I don't know enough about. I don't know. I don't follow LeBron like that to know enough
No,
Gemini will
no,
break
speak
your
on.
ass down. You better be careful.
no, I follow the NBA
But at the
and
end of the day, at the
mhm.
end of the day, I don't believe none of what I hear and half of what I see. Is that how it go?
Yeah, I dig it. Okay, so now mind you, talking about
But
the
what I
Pelicans
can,
now.
Okay,
but
ask
what I
Purple
can
Baby why
say
she hate
is,
LeBron. Because
huh?
she said she had
No,
LeBron fatigue.
Yeah, I
no,
am getting tired of hearing about it.
but I understand that,
20 years is a long time.
okay, but here's the pushback to that statement though, Dex. We had MJ fatigue because he never spoke up for us.
What you mean he
So
never
that
spoke up for us?
he never spoke up for us. He
What
actually
you
even went against the captain when the captain spoke up for us and the captain was retired.
what you mean? What you talking about? Spoke up for us.
Spoke up for us within the community within certain situations. The captain has spoke up for us, and actually what MJ did, and this is about the time I want to say roundabout when they gave him the big contract of the Jordan brand from his first wife, who was a lawyer, who he didn't want to buy the property at first, who actually made him buy the property so then he can become his own LLC, which it and then be a third company from Nike, which actually earned him more money.
I mean, that's
She's the
great.
reason why. She's the reason why he didn't worry about paying her the 250 when they got divorced. Because prior to that, he was already gambling in a way. But that's neither here
So,
nor there.
okay, yeah,
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
he.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Because these two women, these are
uh-huh.
durable women that we have on Fight
Oh, they
Sports
still my
TV.
little sisters. They still my little
Very
sisters.
brave, very brave, very brave, audacious, of course, but very
Uh-huh.
brave to come up to have confrontation and engagement, dialogue, discourse, and debate with men like me and you who know our shit, right?
What
Mm-hmm.
you trying to say? I don't know
What?
my shit.
No, no, no. You women, most of you women that come on Flight Sports TV, y'all have y'all little emotional rants, and then you run off. But
I
you two, Purple Baby and Jessica, y'all stay to the end. Y'all stay till the wheels fall off. You follow what I'm saying?
And
But
that's
what
what
I
I
was trying to
respect about them.
right, exactly. Hats off to you, Gemini. But what I was trying to say is that they don't believe LeBron is the GOAT. Do
nope.
you believe LeBron is the GOAT, Gemini, and why?
Okay, to fully break down that statement, it actually has layers. When we used to say who's the GOAT, we used to say it was GOAT by position. It was who was the GOAT at point guard, who was the GOAT at shooting guard, who was the GOAT small forward, power forward, center. That's how we used to actually break down the GOAT. It's the actual media who actually tried to jump it all into one. And that's where actual basketball connoisseurs actually have a big problem because LeBron James is the GOAT at small forward, just like MJ is the GOAT at shooting guard. But there's two different things mainly about those positions that people are not taking into consideration. First of all, a shooting guard is someone that has the green light to actually shoot the ball. The small forward is actually supposed to help anchor the front court and be more of a help defender, but also score,
And
right?
and 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 you're telling me that LeBron is the GOAT of what you
At small
just,
forward.
and he does not do what you just that you just described to me. You just, yeah.
Huh?
Wow, Jessica. You're going to challenge Gemini like that?
He doesn't help defense.
Let me think real quick. Let me think real quick.
Do you want me to pull up the steals that he have and rebounds?
Man, 20 years, that
He
shit
doesn't.
do add
He,
up.
oh, wait. Because before him, you had the captain, and the
Who's the
captain was
what?
actually the captain.
Who's the captain?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the most unblockable shot within the NBA. He was
Yeah.
actually by numbers, he was considered to be the GOAT. Not just because of what the longevity career he had. He had the most unblockable shot and played undersized at center against super heavyweights and actually was able to contend with them.
How
Yes, he
long did he
made
play in the league?
21 years.
How long has LeBron played?
21 years.
Okay.
And
I'm
the
asking
one who
questions because
has the record right now,
I
the
don't
one
know
who
much
has the
about
record right now
Kareem.
is Vince Carter. Vince Carter has the record with 22 seasons.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know that part. I don't know who Vince Carter is like that, and I don't know much about Kareem Abdul. Basketball, I
But
ain't.
Purple, why you feel LeBron's not the GOAT?
I don't do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about that argument.
You don't have a goat, is what you saying?
Nope, because I don't care enough. I understand that since the time that basketball was made, it's evolved and stuff like that. So generationally, I think we have great players in each generation. You know,
I,
depending on the
I like that. I agree with that too. It's an era thing,
But
right?
in this
yeah.
generation, in this era, you think LeBron's the goat?
Of
Um,
course.
from yeah,
That's
and then
hands
Steph,
down. Or if you're gonna
and
do
then
it
Steph is
era,
behind him.
So in this
Steph
era, since you're saying you think LeBron's the goat, why?
because
because
his
he
sustainability. Go ahead, Purple.
No, yeah, I'm
No,
asking for.
even though I have an issue, because whether it's like the GM, I'm not gonna say owner, but the GM or LeBron, as many teammates as that get traded when he's on the team, it is impressive that from Miami to Cleveland and to LA, with different sets of players that he's won. That's impressive because
Hmm.
that normally don't happen when you don't have a consistent team, and it's
Yeah,
different
that
players.
is true. That makes sense
That's
because
impressive. And then there's Steph, against a player,
how many rings
that's
does Steph Curry have?
four.
4.
The same as LeBron?
Yes.
Yes, he has 4, but his owner is actually different.
I
Yeah,
don't.
like I like Steph now.
His
I
uh,
don't know
his
who my
his his owner is different. His former coach was different, and the coach that's there right now actually used to defer to Iguodala running plays and used to have the clipboard way more than the one who's actually getting paid to be the coach.
Well, that don't
But
matter
not,
to
but
me.
not only that, LeBron James, you have to give him his propers because he has won championships from multiple teams,
Yeah, I
and
know.
that's
That's
not
what Purple
easy to
just
do.
said, which is a good point.
Yep.
Still don't like them. Still don't. But that is a good
No,
point.
no, I don't disagree with anybody that dislikes another player. That's not what my pushback was. My pushback was when you when you regurgitated what the media actually did in literally there's no player that then came into the NBA, right? No player where a Sports Illustrated writer actually put a metric on him that technically shouldn't have never been touched. And we can all agree, even if you despise this young man, right, that he has surpassed what that Sports Illustrated writer put out about him. That's what turned a lot of fans against him before the young man even got on the court. Like to see all the extra stuff that he does within the community, that's that surpassed what.
why would that make fans not like somebody if they surpass?
No, no, no. When he came into the league, what that
Hmm.
Sports Illustrated writer wrote actually within that, that's what turned a lot of fans off about LeBron James before he even stepped on the court.
Well, I
Like
don't know what that
literally, they
sport.
named
I
him
don't know what that
greatness.
sport. Yeah, I
That
don't. I ain't. I don't know nothing about all that. So.
they named him greatness.
Hmm.
That was the nick because the actual nickname that was floating around was the one with shoot, your boy who wound up being his teammate later, Allen. Jesus Shuttleworth. That was the nickname that was floating around during that time. And then you had the Sports Illustrated writer who actually nicknamed him Greatness. That turned a lot of people off when it came to LeBron. Players, fans, like literally. And the only reason why I honestly know is because they was talking so much trash about him here in New Orleans, even when he came here. Like you had fans like throwing bottles of water at him, like literally.
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, but that's fans. If you're a fan
I
of one player,
understand that.
you're not gonna want to hear another fan be called greatness. But that's when you let your game show for itself. Like that's you know,
And his game did back up what the Sports Illustrated writer wrote. That over the years,
which
if
could be all that could be true. Wasn't watching basketball when LeBron was in Cleveland, but as of today, now that I do watch basketball, there's certain things about him that I see now that I don't care for. I don't want to watch a
I dig it.
game with I don't want to watch a basketball game where the greatness is crying the whole game and wanting to get foul calls left and right, and every time you turn around, he's trading his whole
You
team.
calling
And
the greatest
Wait,
basketball player to
wait,
ever
wait.
live a crybaby?
I
No,
mean, that's
no,
what I see though.
Wait a minute, because my next question to her gonna be is, have you ever watched Shaq play?
A little bit. I was young. I was really, really young.
Shaq
So
wasn't no
Okay,
crybaby.
no, Shaq didn't go to the theatrics that LeBron has done, but Shaq actually was actually worse. Remember, they actually had to make it public about the meeting that he had with David. Remember that?
Yeah,
And
but
David
look what they was
honestly
doing. I
said
mean, the
the
evidence is
only
there.
reason, right,
But
right.
but the evidence was
Okay,
there when it came to Shaq now, because
okay. So
people was beating
wait.
Shaq upside the head. They was pushing him. They
hmm
Okay,
was
so
kicking him,
hold on.
doing everything
So
to Shaq.
okay, so hold on. Do you really want me to go back? How, d- do you want me just to do this season, or do you want me to do the last two seasons, or do the last three? Because I could show you video and break it down the play, how it ran off, who fouled them, how it was not
about
called,
for
and
LeBron.
I,
Yeah, but see,
it
Gemini, but let me tell you this. That happens to a lot of players in the NBA.
happens to a lot. You're right.
What I'm saying, the difference is, I'm pretty sure Zion gets hit and he doesn't get every foul call either.
I could do it for Zion too. I could do it
But
for
look,
Zion
but let
too.
me tell you the difference. The difference
Okay.
is if you're in the middle of a game and I have the greatest player gets hit and he doesn't get called a foul, which happens to a lot of players in the NBA. And he's literally sitting on the ground, beating the ground, throwing tantrum tantrums,
Oh, you're
and
talking about the Boston play. I'm glad you brought that up because the
no, I'm
Boston
not talking
play.
about, yeah, because
Oh,
that made a
oh,
difference in the game
okay,
winning. But that's not just the one time that he does that. It just happens a lot.
okay. And once
And
again,
to
that's why
me,
You
I
just
I
bring
just
want
up
feel
LeBron to
Shaq.
like
get beat up and just accept it
No,
because he's bigger than
no,
no,
everybody.
I want him I want him to let his greatness uh dictate the game and not
But we're
him.
being robbed of his greatness if he's getting fouled and he's getting cheated
Hey,
out of free throws.
I
Those are
feel the
extra
same way.
points
I feel
that
the
he have
same way.
access
Oh,
Look,
to.
Jay, that's a
I
lie.
feel the same way about Zion
Oh
sometimes
wait, let
too.
Purple
But I
speak on that.
promise you, I don't want Zion sitting on the floor crying. I
We
want you to
agree.
get out there and fucking
he's not
ball.
in year 21 though, baby.
I don't
I
He's
give
a,
a damn
and,
if it was year one
I don't.
or
no, no,
21.
here, no,
Just
here's the
because you
thing.
in year
Be-
21 don't make a difference.
No, no, no,
No,
because
a foul should be a
because
foul from the beginning of the
no,
game to
no,
the end of the game.
no,
It
no,
It
doesn't
no,
matter.
should
because
be,
no,
but
no, no,
I'm
because this
sorry,
is the
we don't
point
have
that
refs
she's not
that.
alluding to. That because this year, right? With this year, what the refs are trying to do, they are helping Vegas. They're not even helping the regular gambling people. They're only helping Vegas with their stat lines, and that's fine. But they have done it more this season than they even did last season or the year before. Because these are the same people that was betting that LeBron James wouldn't break the Kareem record until this year. That and that was the first bet that Vegas actually won on. I'm sorry, they lost on, and they lost bad because they actually had a bet state line. When would LeBron break that Kareem's record? And now all they doing is trying to stop him from making it so high that nobody will touch it.
Why would they do that?
Because they literally, the only way to shut him down, literally the only way to shut him down is to stop him from adding more to his stat line. That's
But
the only
just
way to shut him down.
wait, why would you want to shut them down?
No, Vegas is doing that because okay, they didn't want they didn't even want Kareem with the record, to be honest. You know who they
Why?
wanted with the record? They wanted the mailman to actually catch Kareem and beat Kareem.
Yeah, but that's
That's
so
who they
long
actually
ago.
wanted.
It don't even matter no more.
But I'm honestly telling you how they're playing out. They wanted the
Yeah, but
mailman to get
but the
him.
mailman will never get that record, so it don't. That was a long time ago. It don't even matter today.
Okay, now they didn't want LeBron to break the record.
Why?
And now that he surpassed the record
But
because he
why?
speaks out more for the community.
Say what?
He speaks out more for
Okay,
the community. Prime
Gemini, I'm
example.
confused. When you say who was the who don't want the record?
I'm
Vegas.
saying the NBA and
Oh,
Vegas. The NBA and Vegas didn't want him to push this record out as far as he's pushing it. Because if you honestly look at it, his ex teammate only said that a movie was good. Y'all may want to check this movie out. They went so hard at that man's neck to
who?
where Kyrie,
They went. I
they
don't
went
know.
so hard at his neck to where he could not even sign for the max that he was entitled to.
Well,
He was
Kyrie is
entitled
the
to
whole.
210. He was
Yeah, but
entitled to 210 and he signed for 126.
yeah, but Kyrie is a. That's a whole
Who was going
nother.
to give him 210?
There was teams out there that was going to give it to him, but the NBA made him stay where they wanted him to stay. Remember, his representation had already signed the letter of intent before he had his first meeting. Remember,
No,
his
because
stepmom. This whole season, Kyrie could have walked in and anywhere he wanted and backloaded his contract. He didn't have to front load his contract. He could have backloaded his contract. And what happened? The mother-in-law had already signed. I mean, stepmom had already signed the letter of intent
well,
before he had his first meeting.
you talking about stuff that's beyond me. So,
I'm only talking about the reports that they literally put out.
but it just lost me because I just don't know. It's just we're like on a whole
Yeah,
nother
she's not that
little.
deep. Yeah, she's not that deep.
I ain't
Purple,
that
did you
deep.
watch any games tonight?
Nope.
None.
I'm preparing for
You missed
I
that
was
Lakers
watching
versus
two of them.
Milwaukee?
Man,
no.
I was
I
watching two, the
finished.
Lakers and the Lakers and the Pelicans because I want the Pelicans to
That's what
win,
we was
but
watching.
but I also want the Pelicans to get McCoy out of the G League because that's who they need to back up Zoo.
To
That's
who
who
is
they need.
Zoo? Who is Zoo?
Big Z. I nicknamed them Zoo.
Zion.
You named Zion Zoo.
No, no, no. Who is the center we all know with the
Valanciunas,
Pelicans?
Big V.
Val. I
Oh, you
call
said
him
Valanciunas.
Z. I
Zoo.
thought you said V. V. I thought
Z,
you
I
said
yeah,
call
V
him
as in Victor.
Zoo.
Valanciunas. So you want them to
Yeah, I
get
call
who?
him Zoo. McCoy. He's out the G League. He's a 7 footer. He runs the flow
What who he
well.
play for?
you
What
don't like
G League?
Robinson Earl.
Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't.
Who's
Nah, I don't.
what G League he play for?
He's on the same one with Kyle. Um, shoot. Hold on. I'll look his team up right now.
So
Yeah.
Purple, you didn't watch
With
none of the
Cole
games
with
tonight.
Cole Slider with Cole Slider. He's on the same one with Cole Slider.
I don't
Cole
even know
Slider
who
was
that
a
is.
Laker.
Gemini?
Yeah, but Cole
He was at the
Slider is
South Bay
now
Lakers at one time.
yeah, but now he's with Miami.
Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, he sure is with Mike. But Purple, you didn't
G
watch no
League.
games tonight.
Well, they do need to do something for the center position.
And actually they need to give the green light to Hawkins because Hawkins could actually benefit them
You
extremely
can't
well.
give no
They're
green
choosing
light to no
not to.
Hawkins. Are you out of your mind?
Man, man, they have to. They have
You're
to,
gonna
dude.
put the season on the back of a rookie because he had a 30-point game.
No,
Bro, they
Hawkins
ha-
is a good player.
But you can't put the season on him.
I didn't say.
no, they
I'm
not
talking
the
to Gemini on
season.
that one.
No, not the season, but they need to give him more playing time because that young man plays hard defense and he literally his shot selection is not trash. It actually balances out off the team. Daniels is the one that they actually need to run him when they're running a tall lineup only because right now he's not producing like
Offense.
offensively the way he should. Like
Okay,
really.
let's go back to Hawkins. Let's go back to Hawkins. We know
Uh-huh.
he's a potential good player, right? And he appears to be a scoring machine. How
Uh-huh.
when you say play him more, like uh, how will you insert him in a lineup where you got Point Zion, 24-second BI, and clutch CJ McCullough?
You
Coming
gotta
I
off
move
I
the
still
somebody.
I still would slide him at shooting guard. I still would slide him at shooting guard. He's 6'5", dude. He's
You
six
gotta
five.
move. You gotta move somebody. To be honest, I already said, who they gonna move on from. I
No,
don't.
because they can run a double shooting guard. They can run a double shooting guard
Uh,
pattern with him and McCullen.
when did
Then
he?
then you then the thing about Bi's game, Bi after his injury as a Laker, Bi lets the game come to him, and that actually benefits the Pelicans. That actually benefits them so well. Then to have
He.
Zion at four,
Oh,
what's actually teeing me off with the Pelicans is that they actually use Zion at the five, and that's what's teeing me off with them because he should not be a five. I don't care
Yeah, but
even
they
if you're
don't they
doing
don't
small
play
ball.
Zion at the five as much because one night when y'all thought they played Zion at the five, it was really Bi they played at the five when we just played Cleveland.
Yeah, well, the Cleveland game. I'll be honest, I didn't watch that because I was watching
Bi actually did
three
pretty
other
good,
games.
but I wouldn't say
so
he
But
would be a
uh,
five every night.
so
yeah,
Jessica.
but that's only because of Allen though. Allen is small at the
Right,
five
but
position.
right. That's why I said I
But
wouldn't play Bi at the five all the time, but he actually did
but
good that night.
but listen,
Yeah,
listen, Gemini, Jessica, Purple,
All right.
you already have a a wheel that's in motion with Zion, Brandon Ingram, CJ
but I
McCollum,
still don't want them to self
and
destruct
maybe
though.
Trey. Maybe Trey.
What you're
I don't
saying?
know where Jordan can
And
like.
then not only that, but CJ ain't gonna be too. I don't think he gonna be too much longer in the league.
And that's what
That's
I was
what
about
No,
to
yeah.
he
ask.
That's what
I
that's
wanted
exactly
to
that's what
ask
Purple was saying.
Jessica something. So Okay.
And if I had to pick,
What's the name needs to
I would
be.
rather have Hawkins playing instead of CJ.
Thank you.
Not
That's what I
Yes.
saying,
was getting
not
to.
saying, yep,
I'm
not
trying to
saying that
tell you.
Hawkins is a better player than CJ, but I think that they can, as far as like the points per night, I think that Hawkins can get the same amount of points that CJ do. I don't think that CJ is that great of a defender his damn self. And CJ
Trying to
is
tell
getting
you.
older, so he's not as clutch
Wait,
and
wait, wait, wait,
and.
wait.
Mhm.
No, not y'all. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
have to
and because
correct
they
something.
are a young team, I wouldn't necessarily want
And,
to just like get
and
rid of CJ because you have your veteran your leadership
right.
but
And
I
that,
do think that Hawkins is a good replacement for CJ. I don't
Okay,
know
stop right there.
okay.
Hold
when.
on 1 second.
But
Hold on
let
one
me ask
second, Jessica. Yeah,
you, right.
go
Uh-huh.
ahead, Perfect. Real quick, because I
Okay,
gotta ask
so
Jessica.
I don't believe it to be true, but we'll see come this off season. But what are y'all gonna do? I know Murphy can slide in at the two at times, but what are y'all gonna do with like Ingram, Murphy, and Herbert? Is the question that I want
What you mean like what we going to do?
because like Brandon's contract, he's getting ready.
He's right. He still got another year before actually
Right, but they
can.
was they was talking about it.
Yeah, they
And
have been
whatever.
talking
And
about it.
then for whatever
And
is
Herb
going
Jones
on with
already signed. We just signed him on a
I know
great
that
little contract for like a good 4 years, right?
I don't know. I'm not for
Yeah,
sure.
Herb Jones just signed for not trying to be funny, but I mean he could probably get paid a little bit more. But we signed him. We did
Right.
that so quick last season. We signed Herb for the next 3 years. He's good. He's getting paid a little bit of money, and he's giving
It's
us
not
great production.
about the money per se. It's about the playing time. Because you said Dyson, obviously offense, which I already knew that. But how are they going to get playing time like they need to if you got people, I would say, three solid starters right now, which is
Well,
Zion.
right now they all getting playing
So,
time except for Hawkins.
right. But so they all come off the bench together?
No, the starting lineup is CJ, Trey, Herb, Bi, and Valanciunas.
Yeah, their backup
So your
rotation
six man, so
is
your
the
six
problem
man off the
with
bench,
Willie.
your six man off the bench is Trey Murphy.
Yeah,
So
like
where Daniels,
literally.
you would keep Daniels coming off the bench for CJ McCollum? What about Jose?
Yes,
Then Jose too?
yes,
What
Jose
Jose?
is
yes.
Jose is miniature. You can't expect much out of Jose at the start.
Yeah.
I mean, but to be honest with you,
A- A-
Jose
A-
is shooting
Alvarado
good
should be the
and he plays
starter.
good defense.
Nah,
Yeah,
No,
the, the,
I don't think Jose
nah,
needs.
he's an energy guy. He's an energy guy. You
no,
gotta come.
I
no.
think
Wait
you
a
keep
minute.
him.
Wait a minute. You need to front load Alvarado minutes in order to give him that gap in order to bring Daniels in for defense because Jose is sporadic when he gives you offense, but he is a tenacious on the ball defender.
But
Tenacious, and I will
so
give him
most of
that.
the lineups, every lineup, you have either a CJ or Brandon or a Zion out there
Right.
with
Okay, but how are you going to squeeze Hawkins? This is
that.
the
Now
main
that's a
root
good
Hawk,
question.
Hawk,
question. That's a
you're
good
talking
question.
about point guard. No, no, no. And that's what I'm trying to get them to understand. Y'all are talking about the point guard position. Hawkins is actually the shooting guard.
And who CJ is
Uh,
the point guard?
yeah,
Yes,
but see,
CJ is the point guard.
Okay, but what
okay,
I'm saying is
I'm
we
confused.
really don't have like to be honest with you, yeah,
No,
CJ is probably playing.
CJ is the hybrid, and that's why they normally start
Yeah,
Alvarado,
but you can
CJ,
have a Zion
and
point
then you have
guard.
Hawkins come behind him though. You have Hawkins come behind
Wait a minute,
CJ.
you still gonna
Daniels
start
is a
CJ and
point
Alvarado?
guard.
Come on, man.
Yes, because you front load
You destined to
Alvarado
fall out in the
minutes,
play-in tournament.
and no, 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 because you front load his minutes, then you give him a gap in between the second and third quarter, and you bring him back within the third, which actually gives you the chance to put Daniels at point guard, which is his natural position,
I mean, we've been
and
doing
he's
it all
6'7".
seasons, and we at number
Yeah,
And you
5, so
and
we
you
doing
saying
something
this in the
right.
absence of Bi or Bi is on the court?
no, Bi is actually the small forward.
Oh, okay. You pushed him down to small forward.
No, he is the small forward on the
Yeah, but he
Pelicans.
played
He's
more
the
like a
small
two.
forward.
I know, but he
He
played more like
plays
a two.
more like a two, but they have him down as the small
Okay.
forward. Then they have Zion as the forward, but then when they do push down when Bi was injured, prime example, they was actually running Zion at three, and they was running Murphy. I think the dude name is Murphy. Murphy they was running at four, but then they had to switch it up because that was a stupid move that they shouldn't have did in the beginning.
What?
That they should have kept Zion at four and and Murphy at three.
Okay, but when are you going to squeeze in Jordan for more minutes? This is
I
enough.
Because
that's
he's at the shooting guard, you bring him up right behind CJ, which gives CJ a bigger breather and gives him time to recoup.
But
so
Purple Baby
basically
said
so
somebody got to
basically
go.
well, I mean
No,
somebody
nobody has to go because he comes off of the bench at the two position. Stop confusing the shit, Dex,
No,
please.
here's what I'm saying, and I'm gonna ask y'all this: did y'all ever this year have a starting lineup of CJ at the one, Brandon at the two, Herb at the three, Zion at the four, and Valanciunas
Yes,
at the
they
five?
did. They
How
did.
long? How many games have that lineup played together?
I think like 30 games.
So
And then
what
and
I'm
then what
asking,
they did right
wait
behind
a
that,
minute. Hold on. Can I
they,
ask a question real quick just so I can
okay,
keep up with y'all?
okay,
So
mhm.
when y'all talk about numbers, I ain't good with the numbers, the one, the two, the three, and I know what the center is, the five. The rest of it
Mhm.
I don't really know. I'm sorry.
right.
But
But go ahead.
regardless of what number they is, they are the same five players be on the court every day.
So
Okay.
you saying positionless?
Pretty much.
She's saying positionless. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
My
But
problem,
regardless, but what I'm saying is regardless of what number they is the same fucking players on the floor.
right?
But
And
uh,
I
but
agree, but
but
when I
but when
say
you but, but when you run their system is actually predicated to having a a 6 foot like 6 foot six shooting guard and up to a 6 foot 8 6 foot 9 small forward. That's what it's predicated on. So that's how they normally beat you actually between the
So
two and
that's
the
the
three
part that I
position
get lost at.
and overpowering you at the four position. that
This
that
with
is what
Bi,
the
right?
Pelican
With Bi.
But
yeah
so
with
what
Bi
is Trey
at
Murphy
the small
then? What
forward,
is Trey Murphy?
small
he's
forward.
supposed to be a three, but they play
A
him at the
three.
two.
So
Yeah,
what
Two,
is that? What's the, so Trey Murphy's a three. What is Zion?
a four.
a four.
That's not an
So
issue.
why is it that when Zion comes out the game, Trey Murphy's coming in?
And
uh,
that's what the problem has been.
So that's what
yeah,
I don't get. But
yeah.
then
He's
when but
go
so
ahead.
then so then Trey Murphy comes in. So that's why I say I don't do the number thing because it don't again those numbers don't add
No,
up
no,
because
no. Because then what they do is they run a technically what they run is a three small forward
Line,
speedy lineup.
yeah, which is okay
So
when you facing big.
yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah,
I'm
but
So
just
but
then
worried
what I'm
about.
saying is that to me the number thing don't matter because it ain't like you take out a four and you bringing in a four. They bringing in whatever the fuck
But
you
here's
know.
what I would ask you: how well do you think Murphy, for example? Because I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know how much more
Oh,
muscle weight
Murphy been
he's
playing
been
good.
putting on. But
he's
as
been
far as
hooping.
What
his
happened?
defense within the perimeter to the paint or defending the paint, how good do you think he does that? And if you think he does it well, can because I don't
His
know what his
lateral movement is above average. Yes, he
He's
does
had
it
some
well.
blocks. Yeah.
but
It's actually above average, purple.
I'm
Like for real, for real.
what I'm saying is if he shit Zion is
So to
generation.
be honest
So
with
I
you,
can't like AD.
after the All-Star season, because Trey Murphy did have an
The All Star
injury and
break.
he didn't play and he messed up his knee off season and then he didn't play. But after the All-Star break, the Pelicans, everybody on the team has actually stepped it up a notch, and Trey Murphy has actually been playing offense what he normally does or what he should be doing is great, and his defense has gotten better. And the one person I can definitely say who defense has gotten better to me is really really great and probably gets looked over is Brandon Ingram.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
people look over
He's
him.
actually playing defense with his hands like he used to, and that's how
No,
he's
like
been
I
playing
ain't
better.
never seen since I've been watching the Pelicans. I've never seen Brandon Ingram play defense like he's been playing lately, as of
Right.
late.
But
But what was the
what I'm
question?
saying is when y'all like I was listening to you, I caught you when you said you don't want to go against the Lakers. My thing is I wouldn't. Of course, Zion would be on the floor because AD's a starter. But if Zion was able to get in foul trouble, only other person you got that can kind of match him sort of is Valanciunas. I wouldn't personally put Murphy. Maybe I would try Herb Jones more so than Murphy because of his thin frame. If he still got that thin frame that he had when he first came in the league, that's what I'm trying to explain. Like
So the thing about so if Zion was to get hurt or I mean
or
get foul
foul trouble.
trouble, yeah,
Yeah,
and he
foul
wasn't
trouble.
playing, the
Who would you
lineup
pick?
Hold
the
up,
lineup would
I'll
be
look it up right now.
because I can only talk like this because I ain't with the numbers things. The
Okay.
lineup would probably be Brandon Ingram,
Mhm.
Trey Murphy,
Mhm.
one of your centers, whether it's Valanciunas or Larry Nance, because they iffy about that.
Larry,
Um,
if if
it's
if
CJ.
Zion go down, I will put Larry in at four because he was the one that took the backup center position from the actual center.
Oh, so you saying you would put? So you think they would put Larry for Zion and have
Larry
two
need
centers
to
out there?
be it. Yeah, Larry should be it
Yeah,
because
that's
he's
what I'm trying.
But
actually
but he's not
mhm.
giving you no. You can't have Valanciunas and Larry out there. They're not giving you no offense.
Yeah,
No,
and that's what
actually
I'm saying.
actually you can because hold on. The
Okay.
problem is Larry actually has a jumper that they're not allowing him to use, and he's great
Are you
as a
think they not
slasher and
allowing
from
him to
the
use,
dunker
or he
spot.
just doesn't do it?
No, they don't. They don't have him within the offense catching the ball within 16 feet of the rim to
Shit,
14 feet.
how?
Literally,
Oh,
literally,
outside.
what they have him doing, they have him catching it closer in, which is about 10 to 8 foot, and that's not a part of his game. His game is
Yeah,
a
because he
power
plays center.
finesse big.
That's
But
because
his
he's
game
playing
is a
center.
power finesse big.
Yeah, but they got him playing center because who the else the fuck gonna do it?
But that's the reason why I want them to get McCoy. Why is my internet acting up so damn much tonight?
No, you sound good. You hear you good.
Yeah, you sound
No,
great.
no,
So to be honest with you,
because it's from
Purple
my cell
Baby,
phone. I'm trying to pull up other stuff, and that's
they
the
do.
problem I'm having right now.
To be honest with you, Purple Baby, we do have a lot of players that do different things. Some are defense, some are offense, and I do feel like we may have too many players. Um,
That's why
because
I'm
if it's the
automatically.
because if we didn't have too many players, Jordan Hawkins would have been getting minutes.
Oh, I
Um,
know that y'all figure it out. It's y'all in a good position. That's a good problem to have. Like, you know.
yeah, to have too
Yeah.
much instead of not
Yeah.
enough.
Right.
That's
They do
interesting.
gotta figure some out.
And then you gotta remember, it's projected that the Lakers is gonna be in a lottery, so y'all got
We
they
got they
pick.
pick.
Right. And that's the thing to think
But
about
did you
too.
know
Like
that
Purple,
we
y'all,
purple, purple,
we
purple.
got all our
You need to watch your tongue. Lakers ain't going to no damn lottery.
I said
Lakers
they
finna,
pick a lottery.
Lakers finna get into the Western Conference Final, and depending on who they play, they might advance to the
but we can
championship.
swap it for next year too.
Yep.
So don't be
No, no,
trying to
no.
talk down on my
This
Lakers.
year is the only year.
No, I
This
think
the last year you have for
no,
that.
I think no, I just looked at this the other day.
This
Double
the
check
last year
that. I
y'all
could
got
be
for that.
wrong, but no, I think it said 24, 25 or whatever.
This
Oh,
the
I
last year
mean,
y'all have for us
man,
to deal with y'all.
but it's okay
I'm
because
telling you.
guess what? We
I
still
think
got
Utah got the 24-25.
no, we do. But look,
It,
um, No, I think is
This the last draft we have to
I
deal
don't
with New Orleans. I'm telling you,
no, I don't think so.
Draft
this the
pick.
last draft, baby. I'm trying to tell you, baby. I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to
know when you
tell
say
you.
that, baby,
But guess
you know he's
what?
being busy. He's standing
We
on
got so
business.
many draft picks and so many players. We don't really need that shit.
I
Exactly.
know, but I'm saying this the last year for LA to deal with y'all, though,
I
baby.
don't know
I'm
about
trying to
that
get you to
part, Purple. I
understand.
could be wrong. I don't know, but I
I'm
could have
looking it up
sworn.
right now.
But at the end of the day, we really don't even need no more picks. We need to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with what we already got.
Y'all,
It
y'all
said,
need to take, y'all need to take two
We
of
need to
those
get a
picks
center.
and
okay,
get a center.
I just pulled it up. I just pulled it up. It say the Lakers 2024. This is exactly what it say. The 2024 first round draft pick to New Orleans. The LA Lakers 2024 pick. Sorry, first round pick to New Orleans has the right. They have the right to
To switch.
Yeah, thank you. The 20.
To,
So she is right.
It's the last
thank
year,
you.
baby.
No,
But
never
we have the
mind.
No,
right to we have the right to switch for what? Babe,
to to switch
purple baby.
to
I can.
switch from New Orleans pick wherever they're picking to the Lakers pick. If the Lakers are able to be higher in the draft, the
Okay.
Pelicans can't switch the pick because their pick will be fall below the Lakers. Now, if the Lakers have a better record than the Pelicans, that means the pick stay can the New Orleans can say, well, we're not switching because we have a better pick than them.
But you would owe
That's
them
the
2025. So if they choose to, which they ain't, what's the name? She is right. They would get next year's pick, and then y'all
I
would be done.
told you. I told you.
And seeing that y'all need players, y'all might take the pick.
Who need
they're going.
players?
They
Lakers.
Yeah.
well, the
But
Lakers and the
I told
Pelicans
you.
because everybody trying to get to.
So that means
They,
if we don't take they pick this year because we might be lower than them or whatever the case may be, we could do it for next year.
no, no, no. We're lower than y'all, so y'all are gonna swap with us. We're lower than y'all, so our pick
You
will
mean
be higher than you are.
they're
What?
lower? New Orleans is lower than the Lakers, not the other way around.
No, no. Meaning our draft pick will be higher than the
Oh,
Pelicans. The
right.
Pelicans is going to take it because they're really trying to get to that dude out of Purdue. Everybody's aiming for that guy out of Purdue.
But
Right.
if we didn't want to, we could do 2025.
Right.
That's what they were saying, but 9 times out of 10, David not gonna go to wait another year to then
Who the fuck
the
is David?
following
You
year.
keep talking about a
That's
damn
the
David.
David
GM.
David
That's your GM,
David who?
Griffin.
David Griffin.
Oh shit. I don't be studying that man. But
See,
yeah, I
here
know who
we
you talking
go.
about.
How you don't know David Griffin, Jim?
I do know David Griffin, but he said David. I'm like, who the fuck is I
And
don't be
he's
talking.
he actually not the GM. He's not the GM. He's the
No, he's not.
president of basketball operation. Trajan Langdon is the GM.
Yeah,
Dallas.
Yeah,
Trajan.
yeah, but Tracy defers to him. So don't sell me that wolf ticket. She
Yeah, that's
Okay.
defers
why
to him.
Trajan
We know he,
Langdon.
yeah,
That's why
right,
Trajan
right. We
Langdon
know he's
defer.
micromanaged. David
That's
Griffin
why he
micromanaged.
trying to. He been trying to leave New Orleans.
Yeah.
No,
David Griffin
him
do
and
step over.
actually Miss Benson have a great relationship.
Man, Trajan Langdon. I can't say his name. Trajan Langdon. He
That's
done
close
had.
enough.
He done. You know how many times? You know how many interviews he already done tried to go to? I think he even tried to
He
go
said he
to.
trying to get up out of there. Huh?
I think he even went to a Charlotte Hornets interview
Sure
just
did.
recently,
He sure did.
and they didn't.
Sure
They
did.
didn't pick him though.
Boy, Charlotte
Ain't no
got some
you
tough
ain't
decisions
going to no
to
you
make.
ain't going to no other interviews unless you trying if you unless you trying to go.
Yeah, Charlotte got some tough decisions to make though. Coming
Oh,
this off
please don't
season.
be Charlotte.
Charlotte just
We,
all over the
we
place.
want to stay on playoff team.
Y'all done already traded away your whole roster, and now you got still got decisions to
And
make.
what's worse is they still don't have no players of value for real.
Grant Williams.
Yeah, That's
Nobody's getting
sad.
first pick.
And Melo is just sitting down there, just getting wasted. Not wasted,
Melo,
but he's
Melo,
sitting.
Lamelo getting his toes sucked on.
Dex,
Ew.
why you do that?
Who's sucking Mentos?
Wait a minute, what?
Ooh.
What are you single?
You might be right, because I ain't sucking no man toes.
If the price is right, it just might.
No, player.
I don't care what the price is.
I ain't sucking no man toes. I ain't sucking no toes, period. You might be right,
And you
Dex.
don't know
That's
what
what it
thrill that
is.
brings to a man. He'll give
I
you his
don't give
resources.
man, if I'm sorry, them feet stay on the ground. That's the only place them feet need to be.
We talking clean. You know what I'm saying? We talking about
Say
bubble
what?
baths, champagne, delight,
Yeah, I ain't no
caviar.
wrong with that. I still ain't sucking no fucking toes. You can rub your
We ain't talking about coming
hey
to
in a
work,
bubble
coming home
bath.
from work.
You in a bubble bath, you can rub your feet on my feet, but I ain't sucking no toes, bro. We can
Well,
rub
let me
feet. We can
introduce you
rub
to a
feet together,
delicatessen.
but I ain't sucking no
Yeah.
damn
But
toes.
nevertheless, yeah, LaMelo is sitting back watching all this unfold. And
Just a
I'm just
waste of
curious
talent.
to know how he feel about all this.
Tell LaMelo, do he come? Tell him come on up here to the Pelicans because we doing a lot more than what the Hornets doing. Tell him come join the
Yeah, the Hornets, yeah, they really stuck up to something. You know what I mean? They did have a little bit of
That's
push
sad too,
when they
Kenny.
initially made those trades, but then they fell back to earth and they became their old Hornets.
That's really sad. I know LaMelo see Anthony Edwards and Tyrese Halliburton taking over the NBA, and both are from Melo's draft class. Yeah, that's real sad.
And that's because they doing their job. They drafting correctly. When you
He would
don't
have.
do your job
And
correctly,
all this time, Purple, they've been talking about how terrible the Pelicans is, and look at the Hornets right now.
yep, wrong mistake after
And
wrong
guess
mistake.
what? Yep, and guess what? At least I can say that the Pelicans have building a team around their star player that's actually was is pretty decent. I mean, they was going in the right direction. We made some trades that probably wasn't good, it wasn't perfect, but for the most part, I mean, and I told y'all too. I kept telling y'all every year I come up here and I tell y'all they finna draft such and such because we need a shooter, and that's exactly what they did.
Right, like the
Hey,
thing.
y'all, I'm gonna have to tap back in because I got a family emergency I gotta handle right fast.
All right,
Okay, I hope
All right.
everything is well.
right.
Yeah, I should be able to be back on in 30 minutes, but I don't know if y'all gonna be up, so I'll
Most
All right,
just say
likely,
we'll
my
see. We'll
goodbyes now.
see.
we're gonna roll
All
this
right.
one out, man. Shout out to all the night riders out there.
Dex, what do you think that they should do with Bridges?
The Mavs beat the Kings.
That's not surprising. You got the
What?
Kings.
What? The Mavs was what 6
Yeah.
No, I
or
think
was
Kings are
it?
six. Kings are
No, I
six. The
don't
Mavs are
know.
seven.
Well, that's good. Long
Last night, Dex,
Oh,
say
is it?
what?
the Kings went back into the playing. Where the fuck is she at?
I need
I
somebody
thought.
to look that up.
Okay, so the Mavs are six. Okay,
Yeah, it changed last night.
okay, got you. Yeah. Oh,
So
you
that
said what they should do with Miles Bridges?
Yeah,
Send
what
him
do
on his way. And this is why. Let me explain why.
okay.
Miles Bridges have yet since coming back to the Hornets shown that he can affect the outcome of a game night in and night out. There's nobody in Miles Bridges' way right now. Miles Bridges got the road paved in gold to pursue his stat stuffing performance. But he is not stuffing the stats. He's not even doing that on a bad team. So Miles is losing a lot of leverage within the Charlotte Hornets. Now, if the Charlotte Hornets want to stay cheap, they resign Miles, give him another crack at it.
Because
But Miles haven't did anything. There's no LaMelo, there's no Gordon Hayward, there's no PJ Washington, there's no Terry Rozier. Who's in Miles' way? Nobody.
right.
And the Hornets are still getting pulverized.
Sounds like he
Miles'
ain't that guy.
basketball play on the court has not affected the Charlotte Hornets in a positive way.
Because my second question to you then is, um, okay, obviously, if you say LaMelo's their best player, obviously you already addressed the second best player thing that he's not playing enough, good enough to get them a win. But is he a max player?
You asking me or you asking Jesse?
You,
I
Shit,
don't know nothing
no.
about no Harlot Hornet. She can't ask me no question because I don't know nothing.
you're
Is
Even the
Brandon
little you
Miller
do
Brandon
know,
Miller still playing right now?
yeah, he's still
yes.
playing.
Last time
But
I heard,
but listen, Jessica, even the little you do know about the Hornets, Miles Bridges doesn't strike a chord with you. It's
Hell no,
because
I don't
Miles
hear
Bridges
him.
outman.
I don't
You know
even
what I'm
know who
saying?
Miles
That's why
Bridges
you
is.
don't know anything about him. Because he's doing. He's doing anything.
I definitely wouldn't be paying
His
nobody no
name is not
max
even.
if I don't even know who you is.
Thank you. Thank you. That's my point. Miles ain't doing nothing. The only reason why we're familiar with Miles is because of his journey with the Mellow Airbnb. Outside of that, the only Miles Bridges we know is Michigan State Miles Bridges.
because
Just
uh,
go ahead.
I
Just
was
I
looking
mean,
at like people saying like what the Hornets should get in the draft this year, and a lot of people were saying like wings or something like that, like a wing player. And I'm like, Miles is there. Like I'm not seeing on any
you know who
backup.
the Hornets need to get in the draft this year?
What?
A lot.
Abraham, Moses, or Jesus. It may be Prophet Muhammad if he's available.
Say what? Who?
That's who the Charlotte Hornets need. They need a miracle. They need divine intervention. If you listen, a lot of Charlotte Hornets faithful, a lot of them are delusional, and that's the overwhelming majority. They think they can get one player out the draft and it's going to change their fortune.
No, y'all got a lot of
They
work to
need a
do.
mixture. They need a mixture of the players that's already there, move away a lot of those players that's already there, and bring in some solid veterans
And how you gonna do
that's
that?
still hungry. Don't bring in no over the hill veterans. Bring in some veterans that's still hungry.
Y'all want CJ?
CJ's not hungry.
Yeah, CJ done had a second baby. I feel that's why I said he getting to that
He's the
point.
president of the Players Association. No.
He got a podcast, got just had another baby, 2 kids. I feel like he's getting to that age now where I don't know how much longer he gonna be playing. He remind me of JJ Redick when we had JJ Redick. Cause right after we traded JJ Redick away, guess what he did?
Retired.
Yeah, and I think how old CJ was when I mean JJ wasn't that much older when he retired.
Yeah, David Griffin kind of dogged him out, lied to him, and
I
JJ
just feel
Redick.
like CJ trying to hold on a little bit because he probably as many as times he been in the playoff and never been an all-star, never got a ring. I just feel like he's still just hanging around because he want to get a little ring or something, some type of
He's not gonna get no
accomplishment.
ring with the Pelicans. That's the damn sure.
You don't think so?
Heck no.
Well, you never know. He might believe in his team. You got a
The Pelicans
superstar.
are too thin in the middle where it counts. Now they got Bi, they got Zion. I mean, that's amazing in itself, right? To have that
You
combination.
don't really to be what you mean the center position.
Yeah, the center,
Well,
the
all you
forward,
really need, all
two
the
big.
Pelicans need their center to do. We just need some rim protection.
But they don't have it this year. So that's what I'm saying. They're not winning no championship.
It don't gotta be this year. It could be next year.
Next year, CJ might not even be on that team.
I'm telling you, if we had Jaren Jackson Jr. on that team, I feel like we would be good.
Shout out to Coffee.
I'm about to whoop your little ass. This damn cat.
But oh, purple, purple. That guy? Okay. Yeah. So the thing of it is with
You
the
said she's still there. She what you said?
no, I think she left out. The thing of it is
Oh, it's
with
just
the New
me and
Orleans,
you next.
me and you,
Gosh.
baby, rock and roll.
My-
Let's pump
Shut
up the
the
value. Yeah. So the thing of it is with the Pelicans, right? We seen it tonight, and it's a classic example when they're playing a team that can put the ball in the hoop. It's a big issue for them,
Mm.
especially when they run up and down the court the way those Thundercats displayed tonight. I mean, that was a hell of a demo they put on. But we do get a Pelicans credit for sticking in there and and not folding when they was down by 20. And Zion showed some impeccable leadership on the court by continues to play hard and putting pressure on the interior of OKC defense because they're pretty thin. I mean, Jalen Williams is pretty good, but Chet Holmgren is really thin. They can't get much force out of Chet as far as that kind of downhill force coming towards it. Chet is awesome as far as help defense, coming over and tipping balls and blocking unsuspected uh, drivers to the rim, shots, things of that nature. But if you look at Chet in his chest and you start taking it to him in his chest, it's a possibility that Chet gonna foul him.
I feel like they should have played Valanciunas.
But Valanciunas couldn't stay with Williams. Williams was too nimble for him.
That's
So it
well.
was it was such a disadvantage for the Pelicans to continue with Valanciunas when you have a center that's so active and nimble. Like I said, he was running circles around Valanciunas. He had to sit down.
Yeah, they was running. They gonna do that regardless.
Well, some centers he can hang with, he can bang with.
But
But
what I'm saying is, we need to get a center. I was eating something, so my mouth full. But
I ate my Greek yogurt, so I'm good. I'm in.
they need to get a center. I agree. OKC is a bad matchup for New Orleans. That's
Yeah,
why.
I agree. Also,
But
that's
wait
a
a
good
minute.
point.
I wish I can look. I could probably. Where my computer at? I wonder how many games we played. No, I think if we had. Hold on. I
I can
want to look
tell you,
some.
they split. Now
Don't
I
be.
think OKC is up 2-1 against New Orleans, and neither team won on their home floor. Ain't that something? They played
So
3 games this year, and
they're a
neither
bad
team won on
matchup,
their
but
home.
they might be a little bit of a bad matchup. But I think we could have still got them, especially if we had Bi.
Now Bi, that was a different story.
You know.
If Bi was there, that'd been a different story. But then we don't know how Coach Dagno would have switched it up because without Bi, all you have to do is keep Chet on the arc or somewhere near the arc, and that will void out any kind of muscular activity coming from Dallas Juniors. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think. I
That would
think we would have. I
neutralize the
think we would
muscle.
have. Well, I think we would have won with Bi playing too.
But Bi played against OKC. Y'all didn't win.
We won, didn't we?
No, y'all
We
won
won
one,
one
lost one.
game.
Yeah, won one, lost one.
Yeah, so we won one and lost one. Well, lost two now. If Bi would have played, it could have been opposite. It could have been 2-1.
But it could have been a different outcome. I mean, most definitely, because Bi definitely can make up 5 points, right?
Yep, he sure could have. And
But
he's
I don't know if
tall
they
and
defensive strat.
he's tall and slanky like them too. And I'm
Right, but
telling you,
the defensive strategy might have changed if
I
Bi was
don't
there.
care. And I don't care. But I'm telling you,
Okay,
when
I
I
feel you.
say that Brandon Ingram's defense is has picked up a lot, that's I'm serious about that.
Well, we're gonna get a chance to see what Brandon Ingram is
The
made
only
of.
thing is that he's coming off an injury, so I don't know. Well, it's not that like he had to get surgery, so it may not be like bad. I don't know. We're
We
gonna see
we're
in
gonna see
two
what Brandon
weeks.
Ingram's made of, Jessica, coming down the stretch.
Well, he want to get paid. Guess what? He got to play. Well, how does it go? I'm about to say you
It
got to
might be a
play to get.
foregone conclusion that
You got to pay to
Brandon Ingram
play
might
all
get
this time.
moved,
You
and
think?
maybe this is why they're saving Jordan Hawkins. Is when Brandon Ingram get
Um,
moved, then they might can insert him
I wouldn't do
where you
that.
guys say, and then Trey Murphy drop down to the
If
three,
I was to
start
move
three.
somebody, it would be CJ.
Well, CJ might be moved also, but if you want something significant,
If
you
you
got
you
CJ
can't
ain't
you
gonna give you nothing significant
I
because
would
his
move.
value is down.
But we don't necessarily need something significant. We building a team. See, I think different than everybody else.
But
I ain't
BI
I
might
ain't
we're
you
talking
just
departure of BI, a possible departure of BI, which
no.
is a not only a cornerstone but a terrific
I'm telling
dynamic
you,
scorer.
I'm telling you that if I was the Pelicans, I would get move off of CJ.
We understand that, but you can move off CJ and get nothing.
I don't really need nothing but a center.
You think you'll get a center for CJ? Come on, man.
You think you ain't gonna get a center for Bi?
Yeah, you can.
You gonna get us and
You're gonna
but the
get
thing,
multiple players for BI.
uh,
A
we
possible
don't
draft.
we
You
don't
might have to
need
draft a
all
center.
of that though, Dex. That's what I'm saying. We already got too many fucking players as it is, and we
Okay,
got all
Jim
our
and I
draft.
said that you guys are looking at old boy from Purdue, Edie, right?
I don't know who that is. I need to look into
Oh,
that.
okay.
Well, that's college, right?
Yes, college, yes.
So if he's a good center and
Yeah,
we
he's a good
draft him,
center.
well, I hope we do
In
get him. Then
college,
I'm gonna
I
look
don't know if
into
he
him.
transferred because Cody Zeller was a good center in college. So I mean, you know how that goes.
Oh Lord, really?
Yeah, Cody Zeller was an All American shit
Dang.
in
Don't we
college.
got Cody Zeller on our team, ain't it?
Yeah, he's on your team, but he's done though.
And you see, they played Buddy. I don't even know his name before they put
Who?
Cody on the floor.
Oh, they play Robinson Earl.
Yeah, and
Oh,
they didn't even
that's
put
old
Cody
country
on.
ass name, huh?
Yeah, that's like your granddaddy's name.
No, Robinson Earl. No, not Earl Robinson. Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl, get your ass in this house. Come out of them cornfields.
Yeah,
Boy, you know better.
Robinson
Huh,
Earl.
mama?
But we just need a
Robinson Earl, come
center,
get these clothes out of this tub.
and I would move off of CJ. You got to get off some money. You don't really need to get nobody. I mean, yeah, I
So
would
okay,
get
you
rid of
move off
CJ.
CJ, right? How you gonna move?
Hmm.
He's gonna retire? You gonna cut him? You gonna waive him? I mean, come on. Why you gonna move off CJ?
You said how?
Because his trade value is at an all time low.
Yeah, but I don't need much, Dex. So if I move off of CJ and I get me
Okay,
a
but you're trying
good
to get a center though. You said you're trying to get a center. So if you're trying to get a center, you're gonna have to come off of something that can put you in a position to get
Valanciunas
a
and
center.
CJ,
I don't know. I just don't see
is
much
that gonna
value
give me what I need?
in those two salary dumps.
Yeah. Valanciunas and CJ, that won't give me what I need.
That's gonna be a tough call. It's got to be somebody that's trying to, you know, accrue some money by dumping those guys.
Hey, Valanciunas is a double double.
So it's Jackson Hayes, and y'all let him go.
No, I don't know about all of that. Anyways, Valanciunas to me is probably a better center than Jackson Hayes.
I mean, all around, probably yes.
But what I'm saying is that just because Valanciunas doesn't sit good in our system doesn't mean he won't be perfect for somebody else's system.
Well,
One
he
man's
wasn't perfect
trash
in
is
Memphis either, right?
Hell, him and Adams pretty much do the same thing.
Yeah, but they had Valanciunas before they had Adams.
Okay, so just because you wasn't right for that person and that person don't mean you ain't right for the next.
I just think that his game is antiquated,
It's
and
getting there,
he just
probably.
gonna be silently removed from the NBA. That's what I believe.
It could be. I'm trying to think what other centers is like Valanciunas.
Centers that's on the bench,
Really?
Andre Drummonds of the world.
Dang, that's sad. And he's not a bad player, but there's a lot of Pelican fans that don't want to move off of Valanciunas. But it's gonna happen. You know how I know it's gonna happen?
How you know?
Because it seemed like as the
No,
season was,
Vucevic is not like Valanciunas. Vucevic is better than Valanciunas. I think Vucevic is better than Valanciunas.
they said
Vucevic got
Rap
a lot
said
more moves.
Valanciunas is who the Heat needs. Could you
To
see
play on side
Valanciunas
of
on the Heat?
Bam Adebayo.
That might. Purple said let her in.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Heat need to trade for. They said the Heat. Rap said Heat need to trade for CJ.
I
Does the
told you
Pelicans
I
need
don't.
a Jimmy Butler? That's kind of interesting
He said, does the
stuff.
Pelicans need Jimmy Butler?
Jimmy buckets for CJ?
Nah,
They
you
wouldn't
not.
do that.
It'll
Yeah,
be
I don't
like
think so.
Tyler Hero or Terry Rozier.
I
Y'all might.
would. Now I don't know about no Terry Rozier. I don't know because he just give me a bad vibe coming from Charlotte, anyways. But I'll take I'll take Hero.
Mm, but you got to move some more money.
You said I had to move some more money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but
If I'm getting
where's
rid of
CJ going? If
If
you
I'm
get
getting rid
Hero,
of, huh?
where's CJ going?
Y'all
CJ,
don't
Ain't
need
going to no Miami.
why
you gonna
not?
move.
Miami don't want that dude. They need youth.
No, I think CJ can go and be
They
a
already.
valuable team to
Rap
some.
Okay,
said
so okay, hold on,
Bam
purple.
needs to
Hold on,
play
purple. I'm gonna call you to the carpet.
power forward
Purple.
along
You
Valanciunas.
said a backcourt with CJ McCullough and Terry Rozier,
Terry's
CJ
not
and
going
T Rowe
to be there, Dex. I keep trying to tell you that
is what?
he's not going to be there.
Wait a minute, you think they're gonna move off of Terry already?
Yes,
Wow.
they've been trying to get rid of Tyre Hero for the longest,
They've been trying to get rid of Duncan.
and Hero because they need.
Hero is just their best asset. That's why his name comes up.
I could see.
They,
He
I
they,
really
you
could
know what I'm saying?
see
He their best
active.
commodity right now.
So
But
what you
Duncan
think?
is who they want out.
How you think this lineup would look for the Pelicans though? I don't know who the center gonna be, but if we had a new center and you had Zion,
Well, you sure taking this
Bi,
loss hard.
listen, Zion, Bi, Herb Jones, Trey Murphy, and a center, and then coming off your bench would be
You
Jordan
said a
Hawkins.
center. What center?
I don't
You gotta
know.
be
That's
more
the problem.
specific.
There's not a lot of centers out there.
Okay, what kind of center? What kind?
I want a center that's a rim protector, and that can shoot some threes.
Okay, you need to go over there to Brooklyn and get Darren Sharp
I don't know who that is, but if that's
in
what you
Brooklyn.
say,
Get the rim
I want a
protectors.
rim protector and someone who can space the floor. He need to be able to run fast and jump. I don't even care. He don't even got to be like a elite shooter, but be able to shoot some threes and be able to protect the rim,
you
rebound and
gonna have
protect the
to
rim. Huh?
draft that guy, honestly, because
I gotta look into him. I haven't been looking into none of that cause that's stuff I do like in the summertime when we ain't got no basketball and I start figuring out who they need to draft. But I'm gonna look into what the heck who
Gemini's back, Dex. He wants you to let him in.
Claxton. He said Claxton.
Nah, Brooklyn ain't coming off of Claxton.
No, you're gonna overpay for Claxton, and he's just like Allen. He's overpriced for what he brings
Cause we
into
didn't
the
we
system.
Gemini. We tried to get what you call it from Cleveland, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. The Pelicans tried to get Allen from Cleveland, but the thing about it is Cleveland have nobody else that they could throw in at the center position. What they're trying to do is they
Valanciunas.
no, they're heavily invest. No, y'all, the Pelicans are not moving from VC. I can
Yes,
tell you
they
that
are.
now.
Yes, they
The
are.
Pelicans are not moving from
Yes,
VC.
they are. Why would
They're
they not?
they they will even keep him as a backup rather than a starter.
Nah,
So
I don't know. They
they're
don't
not
even
trying
play
to.
that man. That
No,
throughout the whole.
no,
Do you know how many
he's
minutes
have
Valanciunas?
nagging injury. He
No,
has
no, no,
nagging
no, 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 no,
injuries
no, 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 no,
from
no, no,
banging
no.
in the
I have.
paint.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not
Okay, what you
true.
got? No,
Val
okay,
Valanciunas ain't got no. He don't have no nagging injuries. What injuries have Valanciunas ever had? To be honest with you,
he
He plays the most
back,
games out of.
shoulder, and back, shoulder, and the other. He was complaining about his
I
ankle a
ain't.
couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, he probably did twist the ankle. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, because a lot of people do. But he don't have nagging injuries like that. Valanciunas has actually been pretty
No, what I
solid.
mean about nagging injuries is, and what I literally mean by that is,
They've been pretty
when you
durable.
do not take
Yeah,
time, when you do not take time to let them heal because your lineup you cannot, like he
heal from
has to
what?
be
He
in the
never got
game.
injured.
You, oh my God, Jess, we
Yes.
as basketball players have injuries that
I
will
know
either
that.
keep
I
us out
understand.
of a game and do we
Right.
just
That's why Bi
continue
is
to
out of the game
play.
right now. But I don't think if Valanciunas had an injury, I don't think he would have played every game this season.
Is okay, who else were they going to throw at the center to get that
If
win?
you have an injury, you really have no choice but not to play the man. You can't play
No,
somebody with
you
an injury.
they can't. They're not in a predicament where they
You could have
can.
gave somebody a
That's why they
10-day
have
contract.
to. They're not trying
You
to. I just
cannot
told you who
play
they should
no
have got.
man. That's like me saying right now I ain't got no choice but to play Bi. The man Bi got an injury. There's no way, fashion, form we can play Bi.
How many wins do you think they would have had if they would have set down Bi every time he really had a legitimate injury? How many
Man,
wins do you think they would have?
Bi would have sat that.
How many injuries? How many wins do you think they will have if they actually set Zion for every injury that he
If
actually has?
Zion has an injury, Zion is sitting down. I don't give a fuck. If you see, he sat down
No,
for
he
a whole.
doesn't.
Yes, he
He
do.
no,
Yes, he
they
do. Ain't no way in the hell you
no
gonna tell me that they're gonna play
no.
Zion with an injury when they
They
already
play
babying him.
him. No, they play him even with injuries.
No, I, I mean he may
They
have
play.
Basically,
They
okay,
have
but
the.
all the NBA have injuries here and there. Nobody
That's what
don't.
I'm
yeah,
trying to tell
Every
her.
team
That's
is
what I'm trying to
limping to the
tell
finish
her.
line.
damn my bad.
I'm
Yeah, okay,
I'm I'm
I
I'm
I
trying to
see what
tell
you.
you like for real, for real.
But look, they not. I don't think they keeping Valanciunas at all.
I I don't think that they can move off from him at this point. I don't.
Okay, now that could be a whole nother situation because there is
Because
because me
they
and
let
Dex been
the
sitting
South
here
American
talking.
guy go.
Me and Dex been sitting here talking for a minute, and there's really no other options out there other than
No,
drafting them.
they have they can either draft somebody, they can get McCoy, or they could get that South America center back. That was the
What you
dude that
talking
could have
about? The one
actually.
that they drafted and they sent off?
Hermogosa,
Yeah,
He don't play
yeah.
good.
with
If you're talking about the one I'm thinking of that they drafted and they sent him overseas, he do not play. I don't want him.
Shoot, you
what
think he
about
don't play
Darren
well?
Sharp?
If they
What
did,
about
wasn't
Darren
he just
Sharp?
playing in the summer league?
Gemini.
N-
And after the
Huh?
summer league, they sent his
What
ass
about
back
Darren Sharp
overseas.
from Brooklyn?
Mm, I heard y'all just bring him up. I'm about to pull him up right now, so I know exactly who y'all talking
But I
about.
He the
don't
backup center.
think that Valanciunas plays the way they want to play, and I don't think they want him. But if they have to keep him because they have no choice, that's a different story. because they don't have no other options. And yeah, that's a different story. Then yeah, we're gonna keep them. But to be honest with you, if they can find something, they gonna get rid of Valanciunas.
What about you want James Wiseman?
And to be honest with you, I feel like they should get rid of Valanciunas. And I'm probably one of the least fans, that's because a lot of Pelican fans for some reason want to keep Valanciunas, but I don't. He too to me, he is too slow. And I've seen him fumble the ball so many times. It's really annoying to me. And I'm not saying
What
that
about James Wiseman? Y'all want to go after him? He's young,
I don't really know these
athletic.
other players like that.
You not familiar with James Wiseman?
Not for real. No, who he play for? I've heard
Detroit.
that name. So I've heard that name, but I can't. I don't really. Who he play for?
Detroit.
Oh, Detroit Pistons. James Wiseman. I don't watch enough
Purple.
Detroit
You think
Pistons.
James Wiseman is serviceable?
Purple done dipped again.
Yes, James Wiseman is serviceable. The only problem is will New Orleans use him right within their system? If they use him right, I feel he's worth 10 to 12
But do
million
he fit in
dollars.
Oh
the
wow.
question is,
Yeah,
do he fit in the system?
yeah, he runs the floor. He does
So
every. He's
if he
about to
fits
get caught
right,
up. He's about to get caught up within the conundrum of Detroit if he doesn't watch it, because Detroit is heavily invested in the two other guys that's built more like Ben Wallace. They're not. They're really not checking for him. So the smartest thing for him to do would be to wiggle out now.
well, if he fits in the system, they should play him
Did you
right.
find Sharp?
Hold on, I'm putting the smart TV back on the internet. It's acting up. I'm about to pull up smart in just a sec.
Not
Well,
smart. Sharp.
I think that we shouldn't have lost the game tonight. That's what I think.
Yeah, you're traumatized right now. I already know.
I am traumatized right now
Because you was doing play by
because
play and everything. So you was screaming and hollering. You were probably driving
I,
your dog mad.
I was not screaming and hollering. It wasn't that
Like,
bad, was it?
what is wrong with this woman? The dog ain't never seen you act like that before.
I know Dex was probably like, Jessica, you doing too much. I'm supposed
No,
to be doing
this
this.
is your team. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying? I was enjoying it. I was laughing, to be honest with
Oh, you was laughing at me?
you. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing with
Shit, I wasn't fucking laughing, bro.
so I was the only one laughing.
Yeah, you was laughing at me. You slick was laughing at me, huh? I
Trying to
just
talk
don't
back.
like. I don't like doing the play by play when your TV is faster than mine. I don't like that
But that's why I yield. I yield to you.
because when
I
you
I
calling
I,
it
I
out.
can show you how to get around that in just a sec, Jess. I'm gonna show you how to get around that.
Yeah, because when he calling it out and I ain't seen it yet, and then I want to react to it, then it's like he already spoiled the moment for me, and it just be like he telling me they down by 10. I'm like, I'm still down by 8. Can you just let me get I'm already mad because I know we about to be down by 8. So I know something dumb finna happen. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the dumb shit. Like, no, I don't like that. That's the only reason why I started trying to call out, even though I don't know all the vocabulary. But that's the only
uh-huh.
reason why I was trying to interrupt you and call it out because I didn't want you to spoil it for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, Jess. I want you to
Yeah.
look in the private chat, and I
Um,
want you to use your Google Chrome, and I want you to look that up. But
um,
try to wait until we go to we're off of live, and
um,
I'll run you through it quickly. But you only want to do it through Chrome. and do it through your phone or a tablet.
Yeah, I use something like that, but it's different.
Yeah, this one is better, and I'm
It
trying to
is.
help you out. Listen to me, little sis.
Yeah, I just screenshotted it just so I won't forget what it say.
Okay, now I'm about to look up this player that Dex was talking about. For some reason, my internet was acting wonky, so I literally had to deal with one problem at a time.
That's what made me hard
Okay,
to focus on the game at the beginning because Dex was moving too fast for me.
it's the team that I was telling y'all about. It's the Fall Sky Force. That's who McCoy is on.
Who?
Um, McCoy, that 7 foot center I was telling y'all about.
And that's the G
Um,
League.
yeah, that's the G League. It's Sky Force. Um,
I Force.
now that's a G League team. See, y'all don't watch G League, so y'all don't know what players are really
Hell no, I
available.
don't want G League. Jumbo not in the G League. We don't care about
Well, he must not be too good because why they don't go get him?
The only reason why they don't go get them is because as of right now, everybody was trying. Well, some teams was trying to stay under the salary cap, and some teams was then already pushed themselves to that second apron, and that's been part of the problem.
for the G League. That apron
To
don't matter
put
for the
him
G
on the
League.
roster, dude. Come on, bro.
Why you get why you get hostile?
No, because you acting like you didn't understand the question that she asked me, and then right on top of that, you made it sound like it was asinine. Like, come on,
Was
Dex.
But
for
you
the
got to
No,
second
it
do,
was
apron of a G
not.
Leaguer,
but hold on.
they don't even
But the
count
G
towards the apron.
League, G League don't get paid that much, do it?
No, they don't even
You
count
can
towards the
sign
apron.
a G leaguer to a 10-day
Yeah,
See,
you
Dex
can.
talking over, and he's not. And that's why me and you get into it when it comes to contracts, Dex,
It's okay.
because
It's
that young
okay.
man
I go ahead.
could be signed to a 10-day contract, and he could
Hmm.
be on somebody's roster if that team had injuries or willing to waive someone. If they're not willing to waive someone, or they don't have an injured player, they cannot just add him to a roster.
But we
That's the
got
only
an injured,
reason.
but we had an injured
But
player.
y'all have
That's
to be willing
Daniels.
to put in the paperwork. A lot of
Mm,
GMs do not put in the paperwork. Prime
Is this
example:
guy really that
the
good?
Lakers.
I know, right?
He can get you 6 and 6.
6 rebounds and six
No, but
points.
they she
Yes,
said they need a rim protector.
Yeah.
he look at the way he runs the floor. See, you're commenting before watching tape on the young man.
I'm only asking. I'm not challenging. I'm just asking. I don't even know who this
No,
guy is.
the young man actually plays well. Just that people okay. Prime example: Orlando
You keep
Robinson
acting,
plays about the
you keep
same.
misbehaving, Gemini. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
wake up
no.
Spike.
Orlando Robinson and him plays about the same.
Oh,
Orlando
okay.
Who?
Robinson and him
Hey,
plays
Orlando
about the
Robinson
same.
is good.
Girl, lay down, dog. She over here playing and stuff.
Orlando
It's
Robinson is a
Uh,
good player.
Orlando Robinson and him plays about the same. This he's more sizey, so he can actually absorb the hits. You wanted me to look at the Nets,
well. Let
Nets,
me call
Nets,
David
Nets.
Griffin real quick so I can tell him about himself and tell him he
It's,
needs to
it's
go
not
get that boy.
David the state
Cause we
so
gon' cause come playoff, I do feel like Larry Nance ain't gonna do it.
Larry can do it, but that's only against secondary centers, not starting centers.
Yeah, that's one. But they start Larry in the third. They don't even play Valanciunas no more after that. Valanciunas only
Okay,
really
Sharp.
plays. Valanciunas only really plays the beginning of the first quarter, and after that, he starts to disappear. You
Sharp is a
seen
good one. Sharp. I'm looking at Sharp. Sharp is a good one.
because you seen after that
He'll be good as a backup.
they started Larry Nance in the third. They've been starting Larry Nance in the third almost half of the season, and then you seen they
Yep.
brought out Earl.
Yeah,
I don't
but
even think I seen
who's
Valanciunas
Earl?
no
Who's
more in the
Earl,
rest of that
Jesse?
game. Earl Robinson.
No, Robinson Earl.
Robinson or why go? That's weird.
Robinson Earl, take them clothes out that tub and put them on the phone line.
But Robinson sound like it should be the last name.
Yeah, you know he country.
Earl should be the first name. Earl.
All right,
Robinson Earl, you know
let's
better
see.
than that.
Yeah, that
Let's see who's she talking about. Cause
they
now my
ain't even
internet back up.
they ain't even play Valanciunas no
So
more.
now I can
And that's
pull
gonna become a
everybody.
problem because if you
Is he hurt?
starting Larry,
You sure he's not hurt?
imagine Larry Nance trying to guard. Ain't Joker a five?
Yeah,
Joker's
yeah.
a five. Larry Nance
Right.
could turn him into a passer. But when he
Nah.
actually lowers his shoulders and drive to the lane, that's the only time that he's at a disadvantage. Larry is quicker than him and lateral movements are faster. But when it comes
Mm.
to
But
actual
Joker don't
power,
even need.
he's out of his weight class. That's the only
So Joker
difference.
don't need no speed. He don't care if he's faster than him.
But to
No,
be
no,
but
wait. The young man name is hyphenated. His is Robinson Earl. That's his last name.
I
The
know.
oh,
last name is actually Earl.
what's his
No,
first
I know.
name?
That's what
I'm
he said.
correcting her. Jeremiah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you
His first
correcting
name is
Dex.
Jeremiah. His first
You
name
ain't
is
Just
correcting
said
me
Jeremiah.
because
Robinson
I
Earl.
don't
I'm looking at his name. I'm
because
looking
I
at his
don't know
name
the
right now.
man. Yeah, you right. What's his first name?
Jeremiah
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
He
Yeah,
got a
that's
Earl.
holy
right.
name. Jeremiah's a holy
Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
Yeah, he
But
was
Dex knew
actually
more.
picked by New York, huh?
Jeremiah Sebastian.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm?
he's a power forward. He's actually not a center.
See,
He's
And
that's
at
I
how
thought
fucked
240.
up we is on the center part. We keep bringing people in the game that ain't even true centers.
I think
Larry,
they put
as
him
far as
on
someone that's
check.
knowing
They
the
tried to put him
playbook
on
and knowing the
check.
rotation, as far as
What?
knowing the
Uh-huh.
rotation and knowing the playbook, Larry is y'all best fit to that. But when y'all do that, y'all need to run a double power forward sentiment that will actually bring out the
Who?
best of both of your power forwards.
Who's the other power forward?
Um,
Cause I don't know.
didn't you just say
Zion.
Earl?
You
Didn't you
gonna
just say
play
Earl?
you man? If you play Earl and Larry Nance together, oh fuck no.
I mean, that's better than him and Cody Zeller.
No, no, no. But you don't need to have neither. You can't do that. We
Cody
just can't
Zeller's
do
a
that.
center.
We can't have two power forwards like that. No.
Dex, Cody Zeller been getting skull dragged since he been in the NBA. Cut it out.
No,
I
we
know, but
not
I'm saying
doing
he's a
none of
center
that.
though. Yeah.
We is not doing none of that.
He's actually Cody would be well as a third on any team,
That's what
and I
he is
I was I,
now.
I, I
Fourth.
could say that with my chest. But when
And
it
just think
comes
he
to
was
him
on the
actually
Charlotte, he was
being
a
a
starter.
second center,
Damn.
but Charlotte, this was the thing with you all, and this is why I'm pointing that out. You have to run a speedy offense for him to shine. If you do not run a speedy offense, Zeller is a traffic cone. He's gonna
Mm.
get skull drag. He only shines in speedy run gun offenses. When you do not have that, he gets skull drag. He gets skull drag so bad, it you damn near think everybody playing against him is Shaq
Mm.
because
But
that's how bad he gets skull drag.
with all that being said, they better not play no Robinson, Earl, and Larry together in no playoff.
I'm
They
I'm
better
looking at their
not.
lineup right now, and they're gonna be forced to.
They not gonna do that. No way in the hell. They do that some shit like that. Mm-mm.
I thought you said
They,
BI be back for the playoffs.
They're gonna have
they,
to do that, Dex, because there's no way you playing them two players and neither one of them is great at defense and not even great at offense.
I mean, because the only other player is Larry Nance and Zeller.
No, they not gonna do that. They
That
they tried it
that's the
maybe
only other
once or
option.
twice. They tried it maybe once or twice, and we got killed doing that. You're not gonna put two players on there that's not even great at defense
So if
or great
Woody
at
Green don't
offense.
get out of the first round, do he get fired?
No,
No, He doesn't have the personnel. He doesn't have the front court. That's the
I
same
wouldn't
problem we
say
have
I
with the
wouldn't say he
Lakers.
don't. I wouldn't
It
say he
is
don't
the
have the
same problem he
personnel,
have as the Pelicans. No, he
but
doesn't have the personnel.
he
He
do got the.
doesn't.
You gotta you you
His
do.
front court is weak. His front court is weak as
He
toilet tissue.
has the personnel because he has more personnel than any of the other coaches had, and they all got fired. You got a
Nah,
healthy
he
Zion. You got a help. He has more personnel than the last three coaches did.
okay. So who's your backup center?
Larry Nance. That's what they've been playing for the past 2 years.
And he's trash
But at the
at
end of the
being a
day,
backup
he
center.
might be trash, but they have more personnel now because you actually have a healthy Zion, a healthy BI, you have a CJ, you have a wonderful draft pick in Herb Jones and Trey Murphy. He has
They
more
met.
personnel than he's
I'm gonna
had
tell
than
you where they
any of the
messed up
other
at.
coaches had, and they
I'm gonna
asses
tell you
got
where they messed
fired.
up at. I'm gonna tell you where they messed up at. And I'm here
They
in
didn't
New
even
Orleans.
have a
I'm gonna tell
the
you.
other
I'm gonna tell you
coaches
exactly
didn't
where they
even
messed
have
up.
a healthy Zion and they got rid of their ass.
I'm gonna tell you exactly where they messed up. And I'm telling you this as just an NBA connoisseur. They messed up when they kept Matt Ryan and didn't add to their front court. That's where they
No,
messed up.
but let me tell you something. What?
They messed up when they kept
What's your
Matt
front? What's
Ryan
your how
and
you?
they didn't add to their front court.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, what's your front court?
Matt Ryan is a small forward. He's not a power.
What's your front court though? I don't. What's your
That's
front
your
court?
power forward and your center.
No, you can't say those to me. You got to actually say like,
Your power forward and your center. They should have got
oh, that's your
either a
front court, the
hybrid.
center.
The front court is your power forward and your center.
Okay, 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 okay.
So they
So
should have got a hybrid in between power forward and center, or they should have just went and got a center. Dex did bring up somebody to you that actually would play well within your system. He just has to learn the system, and that is the boy out of Detroit. Because he's going to get caught up in a system to where he's not going to be able to actually run.
and you know what?
Wiseman
I
actually
can
runs
agree
the
to that.
floor. Wiseman actually
But
runs the floor. He plays defense. He's a deterrent, and he's a 7 footer. And if New Orleans let him use his jumper, which he came to the NBA with, and the Warriors was trying to stop him from shooting jumpers, he can actually give y'all between 10 or 11 points off of the bench. And he plays well. He runs the actual floor. The problem is he needs to pack on weight, and everybody been trying to get him not to pack on weight. The Warriors didn't worry about him packing on weight. Detroit is not worried about him packing on weight. So that's the only reason why he's being out weight class right now. But if he comes to the Pelicans or goes to anybody else and he puts on about 10 pounds, that's all he needs, 10 pounds, and he would actually be serviceable. And he will be a tremendous backup for anyone. And I hate to see the way the Warriors just tried to turn him into a rebounder and kick the ball. I hate that because the Warriors actually messed themselves up. They should
mm,
have drafted Ball if they was gonna do that to Wiseman.
well, I can agree to that. But they don't even play Matt Ryan, so
No, Matt had went down with an injury and then he fell out of the rotation. That's the only reason what happened to Matt. I
well,
remember what happened to Matt.
listen,
His lateral
listen.
movement sucked though. His
Matt, but
lateral
listen, hold
movement
on, hold on, hold
sucks.
on, hold on, hold on. But Matt Ryan's he didn't he came over there for for your perimeter shooting because Trey
Right,
Murphy
but they're not
because
working
Trey
on his
listen
conditioning.
hold on because they don't really need him like that. That's why they ain't working on shit. But because Trey Murphy to start the year off, your shooter Trey Murphy was injured.
Was injured. Yep.
He came into the season with a surgery and couldn't play. So they went out to go get some shooters real fast and Matt Ryan's and Jordan Hawkins. That's when they were getting some good playing time. And Matt Ryan's and Jordan Hawkins, we were actually winning games still and looking
Exactly.
pretty decent. And when Trey Murphy came back, that's when
Matt
I don't
Ryan
know.
went down. The
Yeah,
game
Matt
before
Ryan's
that,
went
Matt
down.
Ryan went down the game
And
before that.
right. And before you play and yeah, Matt Ryan's went down, Trey Murphy comes back, Matt Ryan's goes down. He was out for a little bit. And now that you've got Trey Murphy, which is your draft pick and can do what you know, this is you're building a team around Zion, what what they call Matt Ryan's in to back up for, you still got Jordan Hawkins too. So it's like before you play a Matt Ryan's, I feel like you need to be playing Jordan Hawkins. But neither one of them is getting the time now because they don't need him. Because Trey is back and you just can't find you got too many players that's got one trick ponies. You got your
Yeah, but
defense and then you got your offense and you kind of need it you got to pick your poison. Do you want defense or do you want offense?
that's why I'm saying y'all. Wiseman, and I'm glad Dex brought him up. Wiseman is going to fall out the rotation in Detroit. He's going to fall out the rotation only because of Stewart and Dolan. So when those two, Detroit is heavily invested in. So the smartest thing for the Pelicans or any other team around the NBA is to get Wiseman. Wiseman, the only drawback to him, which I'll have to double look up his contract, which I'm about to do, because I know this year he's getting 12, but I don't think he's on the hook for another year. I honestly don't, and I'm about to double check that.
And Valanciunas
Cause
get what, 18?
yeah, so I will put Wiseman behind JV and AKA Zoo, and
And
I
then
I,
what you
I
gonna
would
do?
just
What
let
you
them
gonna
run
do with
wild.
Larry?
Larry will be my third because he's my hybrid power forward that I need for a speedy lineup.
Okay. And then you're gonna get rid of Cody Zeller. Because you can't have too many people now.
Knows Cody that no, it'll be another guard that I cut before I cut Cody.
You still gonna keep Cody Zeller? You don't even play him.
Yes, sir. I'm keeping
For
him because
what?
he because as soon as one of those other
And you
personnel go
can't keep
down,
too many people because we gonna be the money finna get funny
15,
because
15. Well, they're already in the if I remember correctly, they're already in the second apron. So that the second
I
apron
don't
part
know
ain't
about
gonna
all
matter.
that, but all I know is that we safe right now. But next year, or as soon as they and when Bi do got another year before they actually have to give him a contract. So I don't know if they're gonna do it this summer or next summer or whatever, however that
Okay,
works. But
Wiseman.
it's finna start getting kind of.
Wiseman, I'm looking at his contract right now. He got a club extension. No, no, he's a restricted free agent after this year. Detroit can offer him up to 15 mil, damn near 16 mil, but he's a restricted free agent after this. So if I was New Orleans or if I was any other team around the NBA, I would literally go after Wiseman. Wiseman would be my target.
Maybe that's
He honestly
maybe
would be my
maybe
target.
I don't really know much about Wiseman, so I don't know. But
And the
I
only
do know
reason
we
why I'm
need
saying that
something. So
he will fall out of the rotation, and the way that your sell pitch to him would be he's your number two. That's your sales pitch because in Detroit he would not be the number two. Stewart and Dunn it are they number one and number two. So your sales pitch to Wiseman will be that he's going to be the number two and get minutes.
mhm.
And you'll have him at the start of training camp, so you'll actually be able to run him within the system, and so he'll know the system by at least start to know the system by the 10th game and see where he needs to be on the floor So like anybody's sales pitch to him would easily be that. In fact, if I go back, I'm trying to see how much he weighs, but I can't see that under the contract, so bear with me. All right, here he is. All right, yeah, he's 240. So that the only he only needs 10 pounds. He only
And
needs ten pounds.
he weigh less than Zion.
Yeah, but he's a finesse big. And that's what you need.
Well,
You
how
need
tall is
somebody.
he?
They got him at 6'11", but he's 7 foot 7'1". He came in the league
Mm.
at 7 foot. So ain't no way he goes down to 6'11". He was at Memphis at 7 foot 7'1".
Why the Memphis game got rid of him?
Memphis, he wasn't on Memphis. He was on a Golden State. Golden State was trying to turn him into a taller loony, and he's not loony. He's a finesse big.
Yeah,
If you
he's
actually go back to his draft stock, when they was talking about him, they was talking about him being a floor runner, a deterrent, and being a finesse big. Like prime example, even in the losses that he had, right? The losses for Detroit, he had 14 points, 11 rebounds, one um one assist, one block. And the next game he had 15 points, 11 rebounds, in 27 minutes. Against Boston, he had 24 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists in 37 minutes. Like these are actual games that he didn't actually played in. So just think if he had people around him. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Detroit doesn't play with heart. I'm saying Detroit actually had Detroit' biggest problem is rotation, and their rotation actually messed up prior to Monty getting there, and Monty has to go back and like try to fix like their rotation scheme. Their rotation scheme sucks, and they have to get rid of Farnell. Farnell gotta go. He came there from New York, and he has that's $18 million that they could use on a better player. Um, Simon, I gotta double check Simon. Simon is another one. He's serviceable, but he's out for the season. Last time I checked, and the dude they had at power forward, he's an undersized power forward, and to me, he's trash. So they like the position that they need to strengthen on Detroit is their power forward position, which I would have switched Stewart or Dunnan. I would have switched one of them to power forward, and then I would keep Wiseman. But I know Detroit is heavily invested in them too because they're trying to run back the Ben Wallace years. Why I don't know, but that's what they're trying to do. And Farnell gotta go. To be making 18 mil and only scoring 7 points a game as an average, that sucks. He at least got to kick that up to 10 or 11 points. That's why when y'all was talking about D'Lo, the only reason why D'Lo's situation got so ugly is because he went from being to averaging like 12 and 11 points a game. That's the only reason why he was just playing sucky. The trade rumors, which to any player that would suck. So it's not just for D'Lo. Any player don't want to hear their name mentioned. Actually got a silver lining because they got Grimes. So they should keep Grimes compared to where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
That will be my
Hello?
move. And my sales pitch to Wiseman, you're gonna get time over here.
You're gonna get time away. Gemini.
What just okay, Dex. Why y'all kicked Jess out? Bring Jess back up. I I don't see if the Spurs got two top 10 picks. I don't see why they have the Spurs getting two point guards rather than that guy from Purdue. Okay, I don't know what happened. Anybody in the chat have any questions about the teams? Because I don't know what happened to Jess and Purple and Dex, but I don't know if they internet acting funky like mine was or what. Rap God, I know you have a question. Damn, Portland actually got two picks with Like I won't even lie. This next draft cycle is going to be funny because the Charlotte Hornets actually picking number 4 as of right now. So we really need to see what they're gonna get. But so really, we need to look at the Final Four, see who really need to be a part of this. Because right now, I don't know if New Orleans gonna really be able to get someone. Because I'm trying to see what New Orleans picking now. New Orleans picking number 14 again, and they got them getting the point guard. Oh, that's the pick from us. So they got them getting the point guard out of USC. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that'll be a good pick for them. I honestly don't know if that'll be a good pick for them. And then hold up, where the Lakers picking? If the Pelicans picking that high, where the Lakers at? Because if they swap pick with us, dang, that will put us all the way down to 23. Lord have mercy. Yeah, it just ain't gonna save us for a season. To go from picking 14 to 23, yeah, it just ain't gonna let us slide like that. So I see the Pelicans. Actually, hold on, wait. I don't think we even will pick in the first round this draft. That would knock us back to the second round. I think it will knock us back to the second round.
All right, we're gonna put back up tomorrow, man. Appreciate you, Gemini.
Not a problem. Peace and love, everybody.